Dick-a-da-dee-dee. Dick-a-da-dee-dee.
Dickety,
Dick-a-da-dee-dee. Dick-a-dee-dee-dee.
dickety,
Da-da-dick-a-dee-dee. Dick-a-da-dick-dick-dee.
dickety,
Dick-a-da-dick-dick-dee.
dickety,
Dick-a-da-dick-dick-dee.
dickety,
Dick-a-da-dick-dick-dick-dick-dick-dick-dick-dee. Dick-a-da-dick-dick-dee.
dickety,
Dick-a-da-dick-dick-dick-dick-dick-dick-dick-dick-dick-dick-dick-dick-dick-dee.
dick, dicka, 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 dick, 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 dickety, dick, 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 dicka, dick, dick, dickety, dick, dick, dickety, dicka, 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 dickety, 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 dicka, 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 dickety. Hojo, everybody. Dickety dee. We got Jose in the chat already.
Howdy, Jose.
Hey, Jose.
Oh, shit. Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving, everybody, and dickety dee.
So I guess we literally started just as Thanksgiving was ending.
Sorry, had to let the cat out of the bag.
Say happy Thanksgiving, then I realized we start like exactly after Thanksgiving ends.
Yes.
So happy biggest shit of the year you'll take day.
Yes, happy big turd and Thanksgiving leftovers.
Oh yeah, I've got a whole lot of turkey left too.
Yeah, I made ham. I made a big spiral cut ham.
I made a big fuck all like 20-pound turkey.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. I realized it was really heavy when I picked it up because I'm not supposed to lift that much.
Yeah.
And I picked it up and my back went, "Argh." And I was like, oh shit. Okay, let's cook this bastard.
It takes a long time at that size. Like
It took about, I think I started at 7 and I think it was done around noon. But it turned out perfect. Really juicy, really good. I coat it. Here's the trick. Don't just cover it in butter. Cover it in melted butter first. Then coat the shit out of it and then whatever your favorite spices are. I used a simple blend of basil and this spice blend that I have. Oh shit, it's Mr. Delicious.
Synchronize, guys. There he is.
The new spokesman for Rack.
There he is.
So fucking creepy.
Encourage you to enjoy tasty.
My neighbor.
In a more mature dining environment. He's a cartoon.
Why does he move that way?
Why does he talk that way?
He's a special cartoon for adults. And Mr. Delicious always
These
carries
weird
his
rapist
briefcase.
glasses.
Contents? Watch for me and visit Racks. Dickety dee.
Dickety dee.
My roommate and I were discussing this character and just how bad of a fucking campaign this really is. And it really just boils down to the suggestion that this isn't a place for kids.
Yeah, what?
What the fuck kind of a...
People wet their pants and stuff. I don't know.
Well, not just that, but Rax itself isn't meant for kids.
It totally is.
This is a mature dining environment where you can go eat with mature people, and it's like, no, you're a food place. You should welcome everybody with as wide open of arms as you possibly can.
Yeah, it's a bad practice to try and sell specifically to one group or another. And fast food with style, I don't even know what that means. Right? You can eat here. That's possibly the worst slogan I've ever heard.
Yeah, you want to know how bad of a slogan that is? I showed my roommate that slogan one time, like, I don't know, 3-4 weeks ago, whenever we first watched this, and he quoted that.
You can eat here.
Like, you can eat here. And I was like, oh my God, you actually remember their slogan? He's like, it just sucks so much that it's hard to forget.
You can
eat here.
You can eat
Okay,
here.
that's good to know.
Good and
That it,
vague and pointless.
you know what Rex's slogan should have been? Something to do with something that harkens how much variety of food there is there.
Right? Right?
Because with the kind of food we've seen them serve in our historical account of Rex, uh, this could have been like one of the best places ever.
Well, see, here's the thing. I think when a struggling fast food place starts to diversify, I think that's what happened here. It also happened to Hardee's before they merged with Carl Jr.'s. They were struggling. They had everything on the menu. They had mac and cheese. They had fried chicken. They had ham sandwiches. They started putting. Then they put freshly sliced roast beef. They tried to go Arby's even.
See, every time you say that, it confuses me because I thought for the longest time Hardee's and Carl's Jr. were already the same thing.
They are, but before that, they were two separate places. Right.
I didn't know that. I thought they were literally the same entity.
Nope. Carl Jr.'s was East Coast. No, West Coast out there in California.
Yep.
And
And
Hardee's was Central America.
yeah, because I've never
Um,
seen a Carl's Jr.
they merged, and then they started a campaign with a star voiced by Norm Macdonald, who was like, "Hi, welcome to we." You know what I mean?
In fact, funny story, back when they did the super horny commercials we've shown, when they first started showing those, the conservative news channels did their thing and started bitching about the sexuality of it. And I didn't know what the fuck they were talking about when they said Carl's Jr., so I thought they were talking about like the guy that owns the company. I was like, oh, so Hardee's is owned by a guy named Carl's Jr. What a strange name.
Well, I mean, they had introduced the $6 burger earlier and had done very well. Then they merged with Carl Jr.'s, who was known for their famous Star Burger, which is their normal burger, and they just focused on burgers. Let's drop the mac and cheese. Let's drop the fried chicken and the roast beef and the everything else because it's like
$6 burger was fine if you swap the pickles out. I don't like bread and butter pickles at all. I hate them. The first time I had one, I told them, okay, just I asked them what was on. I was like, oh, okay, well, put normal pickles on there. And then the next time I ordered one, I completely forgot, and I got a big mouthful of bread and butter pickle, and just yuck. I know a lot of people who love the shit out of them, but I just can't do that weird taste they have. What do we got next? More Mr. Delicious to increase my phobia?
no
Give me new adventures and a brand new style.
more rats.
Give me brand new places and some brand new
Oh my God.
styles. It's gotta be new for me.
Is this the one where we skipped through like six of them because they kept making like this commercial?
Yes.
Because
This was
I
this
recognize
the yeah. Back it up. Let me see those dances again.
I was gonna say, what do you call
Give me new adventures.
the three black lady singers who dress all the same way arrangement? Is there a name for that?
The Supremes.
Supremes?
Well, I mean, Diana Ross and two other chicks. It is a common thing. Even Beyonce started with two other chicks in Destiny's Child.
That's what I'm saying. There
Right. I
seems
don't
to
know if
be
there's a
like
name for
a
it, but it goes back to doo wop. It goes back quite a way. It goes back to those sisters that sang during World War II, right?
it's like a barbershop quartet, except it's three black women,
Right. So it's a very typical thing that they're
which is
the same, and they're
yeah. That's why I'm asking if there's a name for it. I don't know. It popped in my head that there might be a name for this specific type of performance.
but these three chicks are they they have the proportions of a baked potato.
The chick in the middle, it might just be because the picture's fuzzy, but it almost looks like Leslie Jones.
It looks I don't know. It's just they are wrapped like golden baked potatoes, and they don't have they're
Yeah, those dresses aren't flattering to
not
any of them.
flattering. No, it wouldn't be flattering to even Beyonce.
In fact, the one looks like she's kind of pissed off to be on camera. I mean, it's really not flat. God damn, now that you brought my attention to it, Jesus Christ. it doesn't they're not tailored to them. It makes their breasts look bad and it emphasizes how big their arms are.
Yeah, I like a shiny dress because it shows off like a lot of stuff, but it's not showing off anything nice here.
Right, a shiny dress has to be tailored to the body though. These are just some dresses they found.
They are baggy, weird gold dresses.
Those are also not real like white theater gloves. Those are costume gloves.
Yeah.
You can tell because they're really thick. White gloves like that tend to be really thin.
Yeah, it's hideous. It's frightening. Get him out of here.
A,
I just
a
want to look at him for
trio?
a second.
Okay, yes, Rose. It's a trio. I understand it's a trio. I just thought maybe
It's a
this specific kind of performance had some sort of a name for it, like a barbershop quartet
I don't
does.
know, but they seem to be in groups of 3, 5, or 7. I would say.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Wait, what'd he say? What?
Spaghetti. Spaghetti. Ashbet.
Ice pad?
Ashbet. Sound like I don't know.
Gospel trio? That might be it.
Guys, bet it's something in Italian because he's some weird old Italian.
Oh.
We were talking about the pasta we have on the
Oh.
salad bar with it. Whoa, that's scary.
Ancora pasta formaggio.
The band is hiding. Like what? You hear that? Isn't that scary? What was that? Why is that so scary? Yeah, back it up a little bit. He's putting the pasta there and it has like this nightmarish tone. The band is hiding. I don't know. Who is this guy?
This isn't nightmarish to me. This is very comedic. This old fucking Italian dude showed up and he just started slowly making a very nice salad for everybody because god damn it, if it's worth doing, it's worth doing right.
And the music has to stop while he does it.
And they're all in awe, like, oh my god, look how good that salad looks. Okay, that was a horror edit.
Yeah.
Formaggio.
Yeah.
Weird. Why?
In a horror movie, that would have had more of a violin squeak to it. But yeah.
Metal crunching noise.
I want you to love me. Want you to squeeze me.
And
There's
pasta.
something new at the Rack's Dinner Bar.
Yeah.
Delicious new cold pastas.
Okay.
Cold
There's
pasta.
something new at the
Now they
Rack's
have hot
Dinner Bar.
pastas too, right? They have cold.
Oh,
pastas, which is new.
that's
Oh my god, that's just Italian meats and cheeses.
yeah.
Just pepperoni and a bunch of different cheeses and herbs. Do you know how expensive it is?
I can't tell if those big white things are strips of chicken or strips of mozzarella.
Those are strips of mozzarella, and next to
We have ravioli. Ravioli and tortellinis.
and tortellini, and that's expensive.
Black olives, red peppers. Then we got
More
your
black olives and
basic pasta salad. This is
Yeah.
cheap to make.
rotinis, fine, but there's other stuff that ain't cheap to have nothing but pepperoni and meat and cheese in a tray.
No, it's not.
They're going broke. Trying
Mozzarella
to lure
or
people in, come on in for our endless salad bar. The endless salad bar that is driving us into bankruptcy.
tortellini and ravioli aren't exactly cheap or easy to produce either.
No, man, those are wrapped. There's wrapped pastas. There's something in them. Probably cheese, because the way it's. Yeah.
It's usually cheese or meat or both.
This endless
But
salad bar was driving them out of business. Yeah. Plus, you had the horrible.
this is another thing I
Delicious.
discussed with my roommate. I mentioned the tacos, how they had like all the tortillas and taco meat and toppings you could want, and he was like, "Well, fuck, man." I was like, "I know, right? Wouldn't you just get that?" He's like, "Probably." Like,
Yeah, why
choice
would you get
between
the roast
ordering
beef?
a combo meal or just eating as many tacos until I'm full and just that being it. I think I'd just take the tacos.
Fuck yeah, just take the tacos, take the spaghetti, pizza, fucking mac and cheese. Fuck, it's crazy.
Well, I mean, like, I wouldn't be able to eat stuff like that because of my blood sugar, but tacos, fuck. I can eat tacos all night long. Those aren't super heavy if you make them a certain way. The bread is a little, carby, but it's not so much that I can't handle it.
To go with the spaghetti and meatballs and the
Oh,
Oh
and
my God,
meatballs. Oh
spaghetti
my
and
God.
meatballs.
other hot pastas you love.
All the hot
Raspberry bar.
pastas.
Let me see if I can catch those
Go with the
meatballs.
spaghetti.
Jesus Christ. That probably tastes,
Sauce.
dude, that's probably gross.
That's chili.
No, that's spaghetti sauce.
No, because they show spaghetti sauce further up. That's chili.
Oh,
He's
oh, it
no.
is. You're
Yeah,
right.
because they do see
Spaghetti and meatballs.
there
Oh,
regular marinara and
they fucking,
sauce and a cream sauce.
Delicious new cold pastas to go with
That
the
white
spaghetti.
that's a cream sauce, right? That's an Alfredo sauce.
Alfredo,
Meatballs.
spaghetti, and meatball and marinara, and then just marinara by itself, or
God,
spaghetti
these guys
sauce.
were
Or
driving themselves into the ground. What the hell? Oh my God, Rex!
hello,
Rex died for
everybody
our
from the
sins.
chat. Hello, everybody in the chat. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving yesterday. We're looking at how Rax destroyed themselves because when you first introduced this to me, you said it was all Mr. D's fault, but no.
Rex is the Jesus of fast food restaurants.
Now, that being
You understand?
said, in an alternate dimension where they wiped out all of the competition, this idea would have been fine.
Uh-huh.
This one restaurant, fast food restaurant, where you can go get basically everything you want in one
Everything.
restaurant.
Well, I mean, it's not too far off where some other very successful places were going.
Like, I don't,
Heard of a place
I'm,
called Baker Square?
mm-mm.
Baker Square specialized in pie, but their menu became it's like Denny's or something. They just had everything on there, like turkey dinner, everything.
Rose makes a good point. You can just throw that chili on your spaghetti.
Yes, that's
Plenty
what
of
I was
people do
suggesting
that.
to do for the
Yeah.
chili mac. But oh my God, it's just too much food, guys. It's
The spaghetti is probably gross though. Spaghetti that sits in a chafing tray, I
oh
think
sure.
it's what they're called. The top stuff gets really cold. But I don't miss the logic here. They wanted to be the place that had everything, but they added on so much so fast, and then they threw in Mr. D,
Mr. D.
which drove away customers even further. Like it's not what killed it, it was just the final nail.
Mm-hmm.
You know what Rax reminds me of?
What's it?
Sega.
Ah, Rex is like Sega.
A big long history of trying to outdo everybody and do everything, and
And
then
themselves.
and them is trying to outdo themselves as hard as possible and showing off, and then through a long series of bad decisions it all came tumbling down.
Yep. And well,
For
they're not actually gone. They are no longer competitive.
exactly.
Yeah.
They're now a regional thing, but we did find out you can apply to open your own, you can open a Rax franchise. You can.
That's
You
right.
just got to get a hold of them and say, "Hey, I want to open a Rax."
That's right, guys. Anybody who wants to open a Rex, contact the manager at rex@rexroastbeef.com. Literally, that is the email, rex@rexroastbeef.com. I'm going to get my own Rex location. It's going to be the most badass fucking Rex location you've ever seen. It's going to blow your mind. It's insane. You won't believe it. I swear
Rut
to God.
Rutro
And it's going to be an
Jose.
official franchise up until I get my franchise taken away, because I'm going to have half naked girls as servers. It's going to be a Hooters style Rex, because it should be Rex, right?
Guys, I'm not saying Sega's bad. I'm not even saying Rax is bad. I'm saying they're both victims of a long series of really bad choices that led to their downfall. Because they
Ambition.
are ambition.
Ambition.
Ambition that
Ambition makes you look pretty ugly.
ambition that outweighed their capabilities. The Sega's mistakes in order were the 32X, the Saturn, and just its botched American release and the Dreamcast. They sunk themselves.
And well, I mean, there's plenty of other things. The Activator, the Sega,
Oh God, I
the
forgot
channel.
about the act. Yeah, the Sega Channel too. Yeah.
It was a
And Rex's mistake was we're gonna add this, and we're gonna add this, and we're gonna add this, we're gonna add this, and now we're gonna add this stupid mascot
and meatballs,
and
meatballs,
meatballs. Those are
and
big meatballs
some
too.
big meatballs. I don't even believe that. Now, hit pause and pause real quick.
Balls and the other hot
There,
pastas
there.
you love. The Rack's Dinner
Yep.
Bar. Now there's even more
Um,
to choose from. All for one low
That
price.
there.
It's not
Let
just
me see a
regular
shot of
fast.
the whole shot of that. That's a big.
Now there's even more to choose from. All for
Right, that's huge. It's massive
That is an all you
stuff.
can eat. That is an all you can eat buffet
Yeah,
inside of a fast food restaurant.
that they've expanded the endless salad bar until it is a fucking. It's just a buffet.
I have been
Buffet,
to
and you
all you
can't
can
be
eat
charging.
buffets.
You
I've
can't
been
you
to
can't charge fast food prices for that. $3.99 for a full size buffet. Even back in the day, that's a $10 value.
I have
It's got to be $10.
I have not
All you
been
can eat for $3.99.
no.
It's fucking retarded.
I've been to Chinese places that have smaller buffets than this.
Yeah, yeah, yep,
I
yep.
really have.
Buffets where it's just yeah. No, I've been to Indian buffets that are even dinkier than this.
Yeah.
Indian buffets like or KFC's has a buffet. Like they used to have a Sunday brunch, much smaller than this.
Hmm.
They who else had a buffet? Breakfast buffet. But it was always much smaller than this. This is crazy. That takes up the whole store. It's eating away at the dining room.
It is the centerpiece of the dining room.
And when they took it out, it just looks huge and empty without the salad bar.
Yeah. It
It's
looks
really made it.
dreary.
It
There's
looks like a
something.
warehouse without the
Yeah,
salad.
there's nothing to the room. It's just a big empty room with no aesthetic of any kind and no, they don't even have booth seats, do they?
No, no, no.
And like that one, its solarium is just filled with boxes. What the fuck could those boxes have possibly been? Do they not have enough room in the back? Is there some reason they can't store in the
I
back?
don't know. And then there's like two videos, like months apart, where there's still boxes there. They're like, fuck it, nobody's sitting in the solarium.
Yeah.
There's plenty of room in the dining room. God, Rex. Oh,
Wait,
Rex.
Konami, was Konami in the console war? What did they make?
No, I don't know. I love these stories of failed businesses and such, right? I love
It's
these.
fascinating to watch what mistakes were made that
Yep,
led to the fuck up.
yep. Like why we don't have Rex anymore.
Yeah, because yeah, and I've yet to hit somebody with info about this place and then be like, oh yeah, I remember Rax. Wait, do they even have like a person that works in there?
What you mean?
It looks like there's an area in there for a worker to be
Right. Yeah, yeah.
like our dorky meat cutting friend from our that training video.
Yeah. Well, no. They just go. That's where they put the food in, right?
Was Rax around when you could smoke in restaurants? Yes.
Yes. Yes, it was.
I kind of miss that smell, the smell of fast food with cigarettes.
And
one
usually,
low price. It's not just regular fast food for dinner. It's fast food.
oh
with
yeah, and the
style.
bagels and the make your own sandwiches and stuff, because which made it pointless to even order a sandwich if you can make your own sandwich at the buffet.
For cheaper.
Yeah, fucking retarded.
3 people jumped out of a car as a police
Oh,
chase ensued.
you wanted to see some
Ow,
police
I
chase
get-
shit?
Yes, I specifically messaged Teddy last night, was like, hey, you think we could get some police chases up in this show? Because I
So,
love police
so,
chases.
so we got 3 people running out of the vehicle, and the guy's like, "Yeah, guys, go ahead. I'm gonna solo this mission." They're like, "We don't want to be part of this." They're like, "Okay." And nice guy, lets out his 3 friends before he continues this pursuit.
Chat, do you or don't you cheer for the guy that's running from the cops? Because I all like
Well,
unless they've done something profoundly fucked up, I'm usually cheering for the
I'm rooting
person
for this
running.
guy right here because he's nice enough to let his friends out.
Yep, get out,
One of the
guys. I'm
biggest travel
running.
days
Yeah,
preceding
I'm
the
running. You don't
Thanksgiving
have to.
holiday, Los
You don't need
Angeles
this kind of
traffic
heat.
got worse
Right.
because of a law enforcement
Right.
chase.
Easier in some ways in that they can't get away quickly, but also difficult for CHP
There we
because
go.
they don't want to
This
be
is the
working
strategic
through
one.
traffic and potentially trading paint with anyone.
Both the LA Sheriff's Department and the California
Oh,
Highway
he's
Patrol
going.
followed a car that was allegedly stolen, but due to danger for other motorists,
Jeez,
both agencies stopped the pursuit.
So now we've had
They stopped the
sheriffs back out
pursuit
on the
because this
ground.
guy's driving
CHP also
too.
back out
Oh.
on the ground. Well, I'm
Did he
sure
just hit
we
that
could see a
guy?
little bit of road rage out here the way this
I don't know.
I think
Yeah, I think he
grinded
did.
against him, and then the other car's
So now
trying to
we've had
chase with him.
sheriffs
Like,
back out on the ground. CHP also back out.
Yeah, I think so.
and then the other guy's like, "Hey, motherfucker, what do you
Police
think
say
you're
the
doing?"
driver
And
of the
then,
vehicle let the car roll onto someone's front yard as they jumped out.
That vehicle just went right up.
Oh,
on
and there he is
someone's
on
front
foot.
lawn.
Oh, whoa, whoa!
Ran on foot, and despite the police helicopter spotlight, authorities say they have not located the suspect yet. This is Inside Edition Digital.
He's gone. He's gone. He gets away. Crazy. That's how you win, Grand Theft Auto. That's how you win. Oh, okay. This guy's got
Put it down.
samurai swords. He's got 2 samurai swords, and he's ready for action. Now, this is not a police dog. This is just a rando dog. Maybe his dog, but this dog is not involved in this
I was gonna
situation.
say I know that's not a police dog. I could just
Right.
tell.
Not a police dog. This
Hey, back up, you people.
samurai swords.
Hey, put
Hey.
it up.
Oh!
You dumbass.
Down he goes. Drop the swords. Oh, he can't. He can't drop the swords.
I
'cause he's
love
gripping them.
the pose he fell into. Look at goddamn. I gotta slow-mo that to get the shot.
Yeah.
But I love the way he fucking the pose.
He's ready
he
for
fell
action.
in.
Ready for action. Come on, let's do this.
Electricity beats swords, bitch.
And down he goes. Bam! Right.
Into a perfect cross-armed position where both his swords are sticking up at his shoulders like a fucking samurai statue. I love it. But yes, he can't let go of the swords because he's being electrocuted. So basically what happens when you get hit with a taser is all your muscles seize up at the same time.
Yeah.
But there are people out there who can pretty much just tank a taser. So if you're thinking of getting a taser, just know there are some people out there that know what to expect and it doesn't quite work. Just like there are lots of people out there that you can hit with pepper spray and it isn't going to do jack diddly fucking shit to them, like a cop.
Well, also, there are a little faulty as far as how they deliver the electricity.
He's a pharaoh now. He does look like a pharaoh.
Yeah. He's completely laid flat. He has sarcophagus himself.
He's the samurai pharaoh.
It's amazing.
Oh, that was a good one.
Drop the swords. Drop them. Get out of here, dog. Give me that
Put that
sword.
sword down.
Yeah, again. Shoot him again. Because he won't let go of the other sword. He still has his sword. Got one sword. Give me that.
Put that sword down.
Put the sword down.
Put it down. Drop
Not
the
even-
sword.
He can.
Drop it.
Drop the sword.
No, he can't. Drop it. There you go.
He's
Good
like, all
boy.
right, yeah.
Samurai. Okay, we're gonna get another angle on this.
Where are you bleeding from?
Oh, holy shit.
Oh, he cut somebody.
He did fuck someone up with the swords. Jesus.
They need a tourniquet.
Okay. Yes. Where's the one at? Where you cut? Where you cut? Where you
It's somewhere in my body.
Okay.
And my daughter's in the.
Is she stabbed? Are you able to?
No. I told her to hide.
Are you able to?
Oh my god, he stabbed her through the arm.
Yeah. That's why they're putting the tourniquet on there so she doesn't lose any more blood. Right?
Well, at least these cops are smart enough to know to do this.
Yep, they're
I,
giving
did,
training for that.
I didn't know they carried these.
2 samurai swords. What the fuck? Listen, I don't care what your anime
Well, now that
says.
I know what he did, I want to see him get electrocuted again.
Right. Now, despite what anime says,
Hey, put it down.
That's how it actually goes.
yeah, that you can't really fight with 2 samurai swords as well as one.
Put that sword down.
All right, that's
Put it down.
despite what you see in the kung fu movies and anime,
Oh,
one
you
samurai
can.
sword's pretty good.
Samurai carried 3 swords. If you're going to fight with 2
Yeah,
swords,
but they were different
there
ranks.
is yes, exactly. It's what I'm getting at.
Right.
If you're going to fight with 2 swords, there is a different sword that isn't a katana that you hold in your non-dominant hand. I can't remember what it's called.
Right,
And then
right.
there's the little itty bitty one
And that
that
one's only for suicide.
I don't think it's just for suicide, but it is the one they would use for it. But
Mostly.
yeah,
yes.
you don't fight with 2 equal length swords.
No. That's just silly. What are we doing here? Or you can fight with 2 smaller swords.
Even Luke goddamn Skywalker, he got another lightsaber in the books at one point, except his second one was a little short one. And he learned how to fight, a different way. But yeah, and also if you have guns or tasers pointed at you and you have a sword, you're not the anime speed lines aren't going to happen, time isn't going to dilate, you're going to lose. Just how it happens.
Oh.
Man, I said police chases, not tases.
Pull over. Stop.
Wow, yeah, that guy's dodging
What are you
traffic.
doing? Okay.
I'm trying to get my wife and kids.
Wait, what did he do?
I'm trying to get my wife and kids. He's swerving through the traffic. He's on the wrong side of the road.
What are you doing?
Oh.
And he's like,
Pull over. Stop.
and there's a police situation here at the water park. I think he's trying to get into the water park.
Okay, and you think
Right, which is right over there to the right.
It's actually pretty hard to get a cop to stop you if they're already busy.
Yeah, he's busy doing other things, but this guy almost hit somebody. And he's just trying to get into the water park, but there's a situation near the entrance where the cops are doing stuff, and he doesn't want to stop for the cops. He just wants to get into the goddamn water park.
Western Comics is guilty of being unrestricted. It's been proven Blade's blade is too tall for him to unsheath from his back. Oh, I know.
Whatever.
Not the carrying
Any
the
sword in somebody's back is always false.
Yeah.
He-Man couldn't really do that with his sword. The whole thing.
Unless
Sword out of
you
your
have
back.
some kind of a magnet on your back that holds it to your back. No,
But yeah,
having
and
a,
samurais kept their swords around their waists. They didn't put them on their back. Put them on their back in comics and movies for aesthetic reasons because it looks.
Mhm.
There's no real samurais that kept the swords at their waist.
Yeah, seriously, you wanted a good example. You want an example? Go to a flea market, get yourself a cheap katana, strap it to your back, try pull it out. Now you might be able to do that, then try to put it back in the sheath while the sheath is on your back.
Yeah.
Actually, I take it back. Don't try to do this. You might accidentally stab yourself in the back of the neck. It's really hard to do.
Driver's license. Give me your driver's license. I'm asking for your driver's license.
Oh, that was the wrong.
Oh, and he just swerved around a cop there. Now he's turning around and coming back. He's trying to get into this water park. So they're going to have another chance to stop him here. Okay. Because there's the entrance to the water park there. Right.
Hey, watch out. Don't let him kill somebody.
Wait,
Yeah.
this dumbass. Wait. This is the level of dumbassery I've not been hit with before. So he just tells this cop to go fuck himself,
Yep.
and then he almost hits a cop and speeds
And
off.
now he's turning around
and
to
now
come
he's
back this
going
way.
to do an illegal U-turn.
Yep.
It's a zoo.
Hey, watch out. Don't let him kill somebody. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Like, hold on, we got a dumb ass motherfucker out here.
Bear, hold, stop this guy.
Dude! How bad can you possibly want to get to that zoo?
125, we just had somebody about hit us multiple times out here. Start me another car.
Wow, it's like the editor of this video knew I was about to hit fast forward.
Get on the ground!
I would see that again in slow-mo.
Get in normal speed real quick.
Get on the ground!
I don't feel sorry for this guy.
No. Twice he just pulled it.
He not just pulled away, he almost ran him over in the process.
I want to get my wife and kids from the water park. There we go. Get on the ground, he says. Get on the ground, he says.
Yeah.
Mid fall. Cops, they're so great.
And now he's out like a light.
Get
He got
on
him.
the ground.
He got him right in the back of the fucking neck, too. Like, look where he got him. He got him good.
Get on the ground!
Get on the ground.
Get on your stomach now!
Okay,
Get on your stomach!
I'm moving, I swear!
Do not move! Get on the ground! Do not move!
Oh, you're done.
What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. You almost hit a trooper.
I'm sorry.
125, we have him in custody. Have a taser used. Start me a supervisor.
It's just about
Is he
my wife
missing a
and
shoe?
kids.
Did his shoe fall off in that?
And give me a
Looks like, yeah, he's missing a shoe.
Yeah.
And it's just about her. And I love you guys, and I know you don't mean to hurt me. Okay? So I just need...
It's a hot day, too, because you can see he's wearing short. Well, maybe it's not hot. Maybe this guy's just psychotic. Because he
Fitty's
sleeves and stuff. Yeah.
Fitty in the chat's like, if he was just a little bit more dark, you know, he'd have been full of holes. Probably, yeah.
They wouldn't have been hesitant him while he was still in the vehicle.
Yeah, the weapon in their hands wouldn't be yellow.
I just need for you guys to help me up.
Well, you're under arrest. You're going to jail.
What?
I need you guys to help me up.
No, you're going to lay there for a bit.
Do you have anything on you?
No, nothing at all. Just in this.
Why did you not listen to us?
Because it wasn't about me, it was about my wife and kids.
Because it wasn't a what?
Guess what?
Because it wasn't about me, it was about my wife and kids. Well, I'm glad you love your wife and kids so much.
Now it's about you.
Okay.
Where's your ID at, man?
I don't have anything
Did
on
you
me.
already search it?
Listen,
No.
just stand me up. I will not hurt you.
Well,
Shut the
you're
fuck
not
up.
moving right now.
Shut the fuck up. Don't tell me what.
You're going to jail.
No.
Don't
I'm
tell
not.
me.
Yes,
Listen to
you
this
are.
guy
No,
telling
It's
these cops
Nirvana,
what
and
to
I'm
do.
not going to hurt you. I swear. I just
Listen to
stuttered
this
right
guy
there.
telling the cops what to do.
I'm trying to get to
He's
them. I
saying,
just need to
"Stand me up."
communicate.
He's ordering them
well, that's
around
okay.
like they're his servants. Still,
You think this dude is
he's
like...
fucking nuts.
You think this dude... I was about to say, you think this dude's like legit nuts or maybe tweaking or something?
Well, I mean, I think there is a common fucking psychological ailment that a lot of Americans have, and it's called entitlement. And this guy is definitely entitled, ordering the cops to stand him up while he's splayed out on the ground with the, he thinks that they work for him. Still, at this very moment, face down on the fucking asphalt, he still thinks these fucking cops work for him.
Most people will have the good common sense to not do something so incredibly stupid with their vehicle in front of cops, though, twice. And both of those things being almost killing someone. Or wait, no, 3 times.
Yeah, 3 times. And he didn't stop right there where they tased him because he was.
And then doing an illegal
He just kept
U-turn.
walking.
Yeah, he just came back and then he just started. What the fuck's wrong with this guy? Maybe he's one of those sovereign citizen assholes.
Well, it is, though, because you're going to help me, and I love you, and it's not about you now. There's a time for that. But right now, I just needed to get back to normal. Okay.
What?
What?
What's going on with your wife and kids?
I'm trying to get to them. I just need to communicate.
Okay, well, that's not happening.
Well, it is, though, because you're going to help me, and I love you, and it's not about you now. There's a time for that. But right now, I just needed to get back to normal. Okay.
What the fuck?
Okay.
What the fuck?
Sorry.
Back that up. Back that up. I want to hear that again. That has always been, I love you, and there's, what?
Can I just...
That's why I backed it up. I had to hear what led to
I
that.
just stuttered right there on
What's going on with your wife and kids?
I'm trying to get to them. I just need to communicate.
Okay, well, that's not happening.
Well, it is, though, because you're going to help me, and I love you, and it's not about you now. There's a time for that. But right now, I just needed to get back to normal. Okay.
Wow. Yeah, I don't know if this guy's having an episode or something, right?
And like he seems like he's a little outside of reality right now.
Yeah.
Like there's something might be actually wrong with this guy.
Like, I love you?
Yeah, like I'm starting to wonder, like, is there even a wife or kids?
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, he seems like he's having some kind of a like manic episode or something where he's just not quite processing things.
Yeah, this is weird.
Alright, we're gonna go sit over here.
Okay, that's fine, too.
Fuck? Oh, it's a tattoo. I thought it was a big ass bruise on his arm.
Can I just feel my hands real quick? Just really
No.
quick. I know you guys need this.
Feel your hands? What does that
Bring
mean,
him over
feel
here
your...
to the curb and set him down. Okay. Sit down.
Yes.
Right here.
Yes.
No, on... How? What?
Can I feel my hands?
What? No, why?
It's
They
gotta be
told...
like, okay? So they need to understand that it's okay and I love you. Just take the cuffs off.
What?
129. Clear the channel. Just as long as we got a supervisor and at least another car coming in a medic.
873, go ahead.
Tonight,
All right.
place will be...
That was nutty.
That was nutty. And that was police activity, which I think we have a few more of, but police activity, a lot of them are fatal shootings. So I don't want
to bother typing it. So guys, I'm just saying be civil. I'm not talking to one more than the other. Just saying, guys, just chill, okay?
The police activity, which is a YouTube channel, if you want to check it out for more of that kind of stuff. But a lot of them are fatal shootings, right?
I know.
The descriptions in the description section has a plethora of information about the case, and every case they show is usually already fully gone through the court system, right? Have the full story behind that. If you want to know more, there is more in the description about specifically what happened. Right? Delaware County Sheriff's Officer released body cameras video of the man.
Failure to comply, misdemeanor charge of inducing panic, driving under the influence.
Yep. He was definitely on something. There's definitely something going on there. So the video, deployed their stun gun. He was arraigned.
DUI is a bit of a vague thing though these days, because it doesn't necessarily mean he was drunk.
Oh, he might have been on meth or something.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he could have been tweaked and like spun out completely and snapped.
But police activity, guys, if you like more of that, check them out. They are unedited. They are the complete situation most of the time.
Filled. People will be watching movies and not watching what they're eating. Pretty soon, it'll come back to haunt them.
My tummy hurts.
Mine too. That chili dog.
Don't worry, we've got Pepto at home.
Pepto-Bismol. As it
You will shit black.
Oh, look, there it is. It's coating. It's coating the stomach. I always think of that. If I ever drink Pepto-Bismol, I'm like, ooh, that's what's happening inside me, right?
Pepto-Bismol has always made me sicker.
Yeah, it's kind of gross. And when I think about drinking the Pepto-Bismol, it like coats my whole like digestive system with pink goo. Backing up
Right.
animation again. That the animation of the pink stuff going into your system and just coat.
As it coats, it soothes
It coats.
burn and upset stomach, as well as diarrhea.
Wow, that's weird, right?
It's just, I don't know. It doesn't do a whole lot of good for my stomach.
The one that coats is the
The
only
one that
you
coats is the only one you need. It coats your insides. Right? Oh my God!
Okay, look,
oh my God! What's happening
if
to
you
him?
ate a
Jesus,
sandwich
he's dying.
that big
And then
in
you
one
had that?
sitting, Pepto-Bismol probably isn't going to fix the problem. You need to go take a laxative.
Oh my God!
That's a huge.
And then he starts buckling with pain. I got him.
Homelander?
I don't know.
Wait, what the fuck is going on with that guy? He's like half CG.
Yeah, I think his body is CGI and his head is like weirdly blue screened in. And also morphed. There, back it up. It's like his hair changed halfway saying a thing. Like he shows up looking like that and then his head morphs into a...
He kind of looks like Superman right there.
Yeah.
And then,
yeah, there his head changes because...
And yeah, his body is CGI, but his head and arms aren't. But he's not like... I don't know. This is the weirdest shot I've ever seen.
Weird CGI. Oh, it coats the stomach, puts out fires. Coats the whole digestive system.
B&G.
Oh.
When you have nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea, nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea, 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 diarrhea.
Jesus Christ, it's so weird. Oh God.
When you have nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea.
Pepto-Bismol protege tu estómago con alivio rápido y calmante. Y prueba Pepto-Bismol libre de medicamentos. Contiene jengibre y menta 100% naturales.
Wow. Okay. It's the same one again. I don't know why they do it twice.
Pepto-Bismol protege tu estómago con alivio rápido y calmante. Y prueba Pepto-Bismol libre de medicamentos. Contiene jengibre y menta 100% naturales.
What? I don't know Spanish. I wish I did.
I don't.
I'm gonna learn Spanish. Because I want to know how to say that song in Spanish because they don't sing it in Spanish.
I know, right?
What Spanish words for upset stomach. I want to hear it. Oh.
Chica.
Okay, whoa, back it up.
There's your answer.
Is that what they're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
Chica.
Diarrhea. It's the same. It's the same thing. Is it nausea?
Prueba Pepto con
Diarrhea. They're putting more. They emphasize the H in there. Diarrhea, but
yeah.
Sounds like something.
When you have nausea,
Oh my God. This is making me hate the product more.
Why?
No es nada.
Suena como algo.
When you have nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea.
Pepto-Bismol recubre y calma para un
coating
alivio
the
rápido
stomach.
cuando más lo necesitas.
It coats it with pink shit.
Diarrhea, cha-cha-cha.
Why is it
Diarrhea,
the same damn
cha-cha-cha.
commercial? I don't remember putting the same.
Maybe this one will be in Italian.
Es nada.
Suena como algo.
Wait, did I call that?
Is it Italian?
No es nada.
Suena como algo.
When you have nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea.
Pepto-Bismol recubre y calma para un alivio rápido cuando más lo necesitas.
No, that's...
Rapido. Alivio Rapido. I could learn Spanish in no time.
Rapido
Necessitas.
is Italian. I think I did call it.
Rapido. Yeah, because it would be rapida or something like that. And it's Spanish and Italian. And once you learn Italian or you learn Spanish, they're really easy to transfer one to the other. right?
I can't speak Spanish at all. I wish I could because, like, my landlord is Mexican and he's such a goddamn good landlord. But I don't know how to talk to the guy.
Well, I
If I
learned
could,
quite a bit of Spanish just from watching Sesame Street. Taught me quite a bit of Spanish. I know.
oh, it's still
Agua,
Spanish. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I thought Spanish was.
I thought it was Italian too. I don't know. We're all dumb. I don't know anything about international.
Yeah, this is how
Sounds like
bad. This is how bad I am. But shockingly, I know a little Latin. But that's because you can't study religion without learning Latin eventually. You kind of have to.
Well, I'm sorry we have the same commercial over and over again.
It was just 4 versions of the same commercial in one video.
Yeah.
You get nausea, heartburn, indigestion.
Yeah, you didn't add a bunch to the playlist. That was all one video.
Upset stomach, even diarrhea. Hey, there's Pepto-Bismol. Nausea, heartburn, indigestion.
Honey, I got the role as the person who's got the shits.
Digestion, upset stomach, diarrhea. Yay, Pepto-Bismol! Nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea. Yay, Pepto-Bismol! Nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea. Yay, Pepto-Bismol!
See, that's the song I remember. Yeah, Pepto-Bismol. Yeah, Pepto-Bismol.
Like as a rap or something.
No, just the way they did it, where they would do the dance.
Indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea. Yay!
Like it's almost a Macarena thing.
Yeah, like a Macarena. Yeah. They should have done like a more a Latin dance made in a Macarena.
This stuff
Pepto-Bismol.
This stuff used to fuck me up so bad that my fucking parents just eventually stopped giving it to me. Clearly, this stuff just does not work on him. There doesn't seem to be any kind of allergy. It's just like, I don't know. It doesn't work.
Treats 5 different stomach problems. You see, pink does more than you think.
When you get nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea, nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea.
And the big lady grab her butt.
You need Max with twice the strength. It's maximum pink.
Wow.
Snack time.
Yeah, it's
I think
snack
it takes
time.
some fire. Looking for a Twinkie in the zombie land of mine.
I'm gonna go get
Well, it's snack time.
Yeah.
There's
Doritos on the line. Poly sorbet 18 and a touch of turpentine. Snack time.
Fritos, Cheetos, reheatable taquitos, Slim Jim, cheese fries, patio burritos, cinnamon and meat cake, lobster mayonnaise,
Fish liver.
fish sticks.
Blueberry fish sticks, guys.
Isn't that fucking awesome?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Wait. Stop right here. Because that was the snack time intro. Here. We're going to do a little snack time thing.
Okay. Well,
Let me, let me pop over here. Share screens. There we go. Now we're going to talk about the top 10 Thanksgiving side dishes. Guys.
No.
Since it's Thanksgiving, let's talk about the top 10 Thanksgiving side dishes. Number 1, this is a list made by the Campbell's Soup Corporation, based on information that they've gathered from whatever sales and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you think number 1 is?
Stuffing.
That's right. It's stuffing, baby. That's right, stuffing. Which is it's really rustic side dish, right?
And as I have
Bread.
explained, most of the time it isn't. That's not stuffing.
Right. That's you say that's dressing.
That's dressing. If it's not been stuffed into the carcass of a dead bird, it's not stuffing.
Oh yeah. Here, you rant about that. Let me. I'll be right back.
Well, I gotta fix my shit because I accidentally just pressed the Disney button on my fucking remote control. That's so stupid. My TV has a Netflix, Disney, Apple TV, and Hulu button. It's dumb. I'd rather not have those. But yes, stuffing is not stuffing unless it has been stuffed into something dead and cooked in the juices of the dead creature that you're eating. Otherwise, it's just dressing. It's very simple. And yeah, I prefer stuffing over dressing.
Well, I mean, okay. So my when I had Thanksgiving at home, my mama bear would have inside and outside stuffing.
Hmm.
That's how she referred to it: inside and outside stuffing. That's. But it's all stuffing. You know, it's
Hmm.
stovetop stuffing. Dressing is kind of like it's like Thousand Island dressing. That's how I always looked at it. Like dressing, I guess. I see that it's all stuffing to me, but that's just me. And I'm
I agree that dressing is a weird name considering what the dish is, but it has to be stuffed to be stuffing.
It
But
does have to be stuffed.
remember, everybody, if you are going to stuff a turkey or a chicken or a duck, it will change how you have to cook your bird. So always consider that when you're doing your timing. A stuffed turkey takes much longer to cook than a non stuffed turkey.
Okay, so number two. What's the number two most popular side dish?
Mac and cheese.
It's mashed potatoes.
Oh, that was actually going to be my first guess, but I thought it was too plain.
Well, mashed potatoes is everybody like. I thought it was going to be number one, because it's the one everybody goes back for seconds with. It's the main reason to have the gravy. You know what I mean. In fact, that's the one you run out of Thanksgiving. There's very little mashed potato leftovers, right?
Had some homemade mashed potatoes today. They were fucking great.
Yeah,
And I do love mashed potatoes. I always go back for more stuffing too, though. I like them separately, but sometimes I like to have a bite of both at the same time with the mashed potatoes and the stuffing. I think it's a
Oh,
good taste combo.
I mix everything together in a plate. This is all. I don't segregate any of the food. It all goes together, all mashed.
Mix instant mashed potatoes together with instant stuffing and cook it, and you won't hate me. I guarantee it.
Oh yeah. All right. So number three is the yams or sweet potatoes, right?
I don't eat these.
I don't eat these.
Well, that's not true. I do. I like sweet potato casserole.
I don't like it. Even the one with the marshmallows on top.
That's the stuff
Really,
I like.
yeah, that's really appealing, and I like the roasted marshmallows on top, but I don't like the orange shit. It's like the main part of it I don't like.
You just don't like the taste.
It's the texture. There's a lot of things I don't like about it, and I get it like every year. I give it another try because it's just so appealing with the marshmallows on top. She's like,
I
let's try
I
it again.
I didn't like it for the longest time. It might be a question of who's making it, because I tried it when my grandmother made it once, and I was like, wow, I actually like this, and I didn't really like it before. I don't like sweet potatoes by themselves, though.
No, no, no. Number four,
Probably green bean casserole.
ding, 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 green bean casserole. Yeah, there it
Yeah.
is. Love the green bean casserole, and it's so easy. It was actually invented by Campbell's, the green bean.
Hmm.
Years ago, they somebody asked them to come up with a dish that involved the cream of mushroom soup because they don't really wasn't a big seller. So, but now it is every year. Cream of mushroom soup sells out at grocery stores across the country. So there's actually alternate. You can use cream of chicken if you want to, but cream of mushroom soup's the way it's supposed to go. It's so easy. That's it. That's the ingredients right there on the screen. Maybe add like a cup of milk. What else? You can add cheese. You can all of these dishes you can add something to. These are really easy stuff. I love this canned Americana. This is Real Americana made with canned food.
There's a whole category of foods that I like, but I never crave, and this is one of them.
Yeah.
I'll eat it if it's there, but I never have gone out of my way to make it. I've never gone out of my way to seek it out. But every time I see it, I want it. I don't know, it's the damnedest thing.
I made this today. I definitely made this today. Delicious. So number 5, it's. I was
I
telling
want
you,
to say
it's mac and cheese.
Okay.
It's mac and cheese. Mitch called it earlier.
The good mac and cheese that's baked.
Yeah, even better with the breadcrumbs on top.
Oh, that's the
Breadcrumbs
good
to
stuff.
the mac and
That's
cheese.
the good stuff. Yeah.
Maybe add some bacon. Maybe add some. These dishes you can add shit to, and they're very easy. They're very rustic. I love these side dishes. Thanksgiving.
Another food hack for everybody. You cold, you want to warm up and also have a nice meal. Make yourself a normal ass box of mac and cheese. Throw in a can of regular diced tomatoes. Mix it all up and heat it up. It'll make a nice warming fucking kind of soupy mac and cheese and tomato. It's delicious.
Right,
But this is the creme de la creme, the stuff with the breadcrumbs. That's what everybody likes. 6, I feel like dinner rolls are going to appear at some point here.
They will, but not number 6.
Not at number 6.
Is gravy.
That's not a food. That's something you put on food.
This is not my list. But gravy, I guess, is this is the only time of year I eat gravy. I think. I don't know.
By this logic, the gravy should be above all the others because gravy is what you add to everything else that's been on this list.
Right. Well, yeah, maybe. The gravy is like it's an essential part of it. It's I mean, it's a side dish. It's a side dish. It gets its own dish, right?
That's true, I suppose.
You got a gravy bowl,
Gravy's good. I love gravy.
Yeah,
I'm just not saying. I just don't consider it a food. I consider it a condiment, maybe. And Thanksgiving isn't the only time of the year I have gravy, but
Well, I mean, if I go to KFC, they give me a brown gravy. If I go to the diner and get like, either of the two things that you get, biscuits and gravy, or the chicken fried steak with gravy, it's white.
yeah, country style gravy.
Yeah,
That's good stuff.
This is the only time I have that particular kind of gravy. I mean, there's other kind. I'm making it. There's a lot of content. The only time I have gravy. I have gravy all the time. I'm a gravy kind of guy.
Rose asked.
Gravy, gravy, yeah.
Rose asked whose list this is.
Campbell's.
Okay, yeah.
So
The next one. Okay, I think I know this one is going to be cranberry sauce.
It is pumpkin pie.
Oh, that's dessert. Come on.
I know, right?
That's not a side dish.
It's not a side dish, but it is maybe the only time of year you get the pumpkin pie.
No, this is also something I routinely. I am prone to eat whatever the fuck I feel like, and sometimes I occasionally do just go buy a turkey, and I'm like, "Hey, roommate, we're going to have a turkey with the usual stuff because fuck it, we can."
Nick Avocado's huge friend might consider gravy a food, says screenplay host.
No. Nikado Avocado considers gravy an IV fluid.
Yeah. And Duke Nukem says we have Thanksgiving way earlier than you guys here in Canada.
Do ya? I didn't even realize Canada had a Thanksgiving.
Well, they were colonized.
I know nothing about Canada.
There's probably some pilgrims who went there and killed a bunch of Indians and then ate them and were like, hey, let's make a holiday out of this. They're like, well, we can't cannibalize people every year. And you're like, all right, then we'll eat turkeys. And then all these side dishes kind of accumulated over the years, right? But okay, what is number 8?
I'm still gonna say cranberry sauce.
It's the bread rolls, or specifically the crescent rolls, not
crescent.
We're not croissants, man. They're crescent.
Crescent rolls are not
Right.
a goddamn traditional fucking Thanksgiving
They're
food.
totally
Kiss
traditional
my
Thanksgiving.
ass.
They're crescent rolls, not croissants. Okay, American Pillsbury crescent rolls, not croissants.
These weren't even introduced until I was a fucking child.
they have now become like an essential Thanksgiving staple.
I would really rather have regular bread rolls than these.
Because I wanted to get these guys for
Not
but
not
when I went
all
to
the
the
time,
store,
mind
they
you.
were completely sold out of all the crescent rolls. I'm like, just a little too late.
I would rather
the
have the
crescent
bread
rolls,
rolls for
'cause-
Thanksgiving, to be specific. I do like crescent rolls, but these
Crescent
are
rolls, but, you
not.
know,
I don't consider this a Thanksgiving food.
Well, I wasn't going to. I wouldn't get those any other time. But when I went out to get the green beans and the mashed potatoes and stuffing and shit, I went to crescent rolls and they weren't there. I'm like, fuck you, assholes. And so I know they are very popular. They are very fucking popular. And if they only have the Pillsbury and like the store brand, then you're going to run out of them. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Fuck, I think I would rather have biscuits than I really want to call them croissants. I'd rather have
Crescent
biscuits than
rolls.
crescent rolls if I'm going to have like a bread with my Thanksgiving meal.
Well, I mean, also I know those Hawaiian buns are very popular.
You know why? It's because you can cut a roll and throw stuff on it and make yourself a little Thanksgiving sandwich. A croissant, it's a little bit more fucking complicated to do that with.
Right. I do like them though. I do have to say they're buttery.
They're great at breakfast,
flaky.
yeah.
Oh yeah, breakfast, yeah, for sure. But they're not quite croissants. They're crescent rolls. They're doughier.
Yeah.
Synchronize, guys.
Americanization.
If you guys smoke any time during the show, you'll probably be smoking something.
Yeah, just always assume that my request is just continue to synchronize. Because I'm always synchronizing.
Number 9, are you locking in for cranberry sauce again?
I am.
All right,
God damn it, is it on here?
It's corn.
Fuck you.
It's corn. I didn't make this list.
Okay, first of all,
this is probably the oldest side dish.
I was about to say, first of all,
Legitimate.
this needs to be way higher on the list because it's fucking corn, and the whole goddamn point was that it was a harvest festival because they learned how to grow corn.
Right, so the turkey and the corn are probably the oldest part. Mashed potatoes probably added, and well, maybe stuffing. Who knows? I mean, stuffing goes back to the old country. It is kind of a pudding. In Britain, they'd call that a pudding, right? Or,
Corn, the band specifically. Fuck yeah, it's not Thanksgiving dinner till you turn some chutes and ladders on.
yeah. But corn on the cob, typically, this broken up corn, but canned corn. I like the canned Thanksgiving menu. You know what I mean? Everything coming out of a can or a box, it's fine. Love that.
If I could get away with playing any corn song on this show, it would be that one. Twist. The one that's literally just him going.
There was noise that the noise canceling microphone kind of cut out most of that. It was popping in and out.
I wasn't even doing it loud.
Right, it's weird. It was just going. It was like, what's happening? Like, corn is so Canadian. Is it? Is corn Canadian? Everybody's got corn.
Yeah, corn on the cob. I mean, fuck, I eat corn on the cob all year round because I have a grill.
Yeah. I'd say corn is specifically Thanksgiving at all. It's interesting it's on the list, but not specifically Thanksgiving. So cranberry sauce is number 10.
Oh my god, it's the cheap shit that they make too.
Canned, I love the canned shit.
I was gonna say
there is also
lots,
real
yes,
cranberry sauce,
that's
real
good
cranberry
stuff.
sauce, but this
is the
classic
stuff
Americana.
It is.
It's shaped like.
There are many people out there who say that the stuff shaped like a can is the good stuff.
Yeah,
and
that's
you know
the kind
what?
I like.
You know what? I don't hate it. I
No,
do
I
like
don't.
it a lot.
Now, see, on the plate, it's the one thing I don't want touching other things, and in that little slice, little patty, it doesn't. It just sits there waiting for me
Oh no, I'm the
to want to
complete
eat it.
opposite. I like it on my turkey.
Oh yeah. So you prefer this stuff,
I do.
the saucy stuff, which is definitely my mama bear would make both. She'd have that, and then she'd also have this other stuff that was it would have like walnuts and stuff in there, little mandarin oranges in there too and stuff. Just like a fruit compote with a lot of different stuff in there. I would prefer no walnuts because if you're going to go mushy, just have it mushy throughout.
There shouldn't be walnuts in it. No, this should have a completely creamy texture.
Yeah, but cranberry sauce is excellent. You know.
And while we're on the topic, that's what he's saying at the end of Strawberry Fields Forever. He's not saying I buried Paul, he's saying cranberry sauce.
Oh.
Turn it all the fucking way up and put some headphones on and just he's going cranberry sauce.
Oh no!
Cranberry
I
sauce.
never thought he was saying anything else. I always.
There are that it's part of the fucking theory. People say he's going, I buried Paul.
No, I heard cranberry. Yeah, that's all I ever heard.
I figured that out when I was a fucking child.
So here we are with the Thanksgiving meal, the turkey, and the ham. I made the spiral cut ham this year.
I'm not a big ham eater.
Yeah, it was cheaper than the turkey and easier.
It always is.
I was just like, yeah, I need a meat, but I really was more concerned with the side dishes because that's where it's at, man. The fucking side dishes.
And when it comes to turkey, I would like to share something with you. Have you ever been, you've been in farmlands, right?
Yeah.
Smells awful, doesn't it? All those cows taking a shit. Now, have you ever been around pigs?
Oh, pigs smell worse, yes.
Yeah. Now, have you ever been around a turkey farm?
No. Why?
It
Even
is
worse?
the worst smell you will ever smell. There's one right next to a garbage dump out here, and the garbage dump smells better. It really does. Like you'll smell that fucking turkey farm as you're pulling into the garbage dump, and then you'll get to the garbage and it'll be like, oh God, that's better. Turkeys stink to high hell. They're so fucking smelly, and you can smell them for miles if it's a hot day. So, bleh. It's awful.
Turkeys, I can't imagine they smell because there's something about the meat that has like a stink to it, but it's a good kind of stink. It's got the flavor, right?
Yeah, but it's all the turkey shit. Their shit smells terrible. I don't know what they feed turkeys, but it's awful.
Oh, wait, they're talking about Limp Bizkit in the chat. He's my favorite concert was in Toronto. It was a 9-hour show with Mudvayne, Linkin Park, Limp Bizkit, Deftones, and Metallica. That's quite a lineup.
That'd be a cool show.
I saw the Limp Bizkit with the Family Values tour, which was Korn, Ice-T, and Rammstein with Limp Bizkit.
Oh, that sounds like a great show.
Oh, the Rammstein was the wildest part of it.
How many flamethrowers I was going to say, how many flamethrowers did Bromstein break out?
Oh, they broke out something different with every song. Like every song, he'd be doing something different. One song, he walks out with a coat they light on fire, so he's just standing there for most of the song in a coat that's on fire. And then, he puts sparklers on his shoes, and he's like goose stepping back and forth on the stage with sparks shooting out of his shoes. Like it's just there was so much. Compared to that, the other acts were not nearly as crazy.
Wow, that's an act they wouldn't be able to get away with in their home country.
Yeah. Well, I mean, and he had pulled out a rubber dick from his pants and started spraying stuff onto the crowd.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
pretty common too.
Yeah.
There's also one of them likes to wear a flamethrower cod piece that just blasts fire from his crotch. It's great. I didn't like Rammstein growing up, and I kind of recently in the last couple years finally started to appreciate them.
Yeah, their big single, Du Hast, is a pretty simplistic song. You know, it's just very Du Hast.
Du hast, du hast nicht.
If that's all you know about them, it's not. I don't think that's the best.
My favorite song by them is actually Mein Teil,
Yeah.
which you know why that's my favorite song. It has a history.
Well, I prefer. Um, Oftentimes I go for the instrumental music. Great. I like me some Jeff Beck. I like just some rock and guitar and funk with where lyrics are like get down baby get down, right?
Hmm.
And it's like it's mostly about the music, and the only way get that it seems like is with foreign music where I don't understand what the fuck to say. So that works too.
I can almost sing Mein Teil. I know what I'm saying when I'm speaking German. I just can't speak German conversationally. Like, here are the languages I have a very loose grasp on: Latin, German, and the tiniest bit of Spanish now that I'm completely surrounded by Mexicans. So now I'm finally starting to pick it up a little bit.
Ich to der we is a badass song. Is that Klingon?
Ik to der, ik,
Yeah.
ik to der way.
Yeah.
It's it.
uh,
Wait. I know what that means. Ik to der way. It is the way.
cool. Here. You share the screen back again. Go back to
Oh,
the videos. Yeah, because
I
that's it for the Thanksgiving thing.
wait. Ik to der way. Wait. Is
Synchronize, guys.
hmm, maybe I got that wrong.
Synchronize.
Dallas right now, where we have a police chase.
Oh yeah,
Your
we're chasing.
is always advised here, but we appreciate you once again
Oh,
joining
damn
us
it.
here today
There we go.
as we are taking a live look here of Skyfox aerials showing this car here as it.
Yeah, this car right here.
Hold on. I have to know.
What? You gotta look it up.
Yep, I have to know. I have to know if I got that right or not. Oh, yeah, detect language is fine. I do the way. Oh, wait.
Way with
I do the way?
H WEH. Yeah, there you go. WEH.
I hurt you. I'm an idiot. God damn it.
I heard. It's not way. It's way. Okay.
Police here in this chase, as you can see the driver reckless
Is-
right now, going
is-
in and out
is.
of
God
lanes at
damn
a
it.
high speed right now, and we'll continue to track it here. This is
Like I
featuring
said,
the Mesquite
loose
Police
grass.
are chasing a suspect through Dallas on I-30. The suspect is in this black sedan. At this time, it is not known why the chase is started here. But
Don't know
we are
why the
following
chase
it
started.
every step of the way right here for everyone. On Live Now from Fox Worldwide, as always.
Okay.
Staying right here with you on Live Now from Fox, high up above Sky Fox, showing right now the suspect
Lowbrow Justice says
in and
to
out
do
of
you
these
woe.
lanes here, going at a high rate of speed. You can see that
That
unfortunately
probably
for the
works
drivers
better,
that
yeah.
are being passed, they don't know what's going on.
They don't know
And,
what's going on.
Thinking there's some reckless driver. Little do they know that there is some police in the back here as well.
Yeah.
We're trying to get this individual to pull aside and end this safely.
Pull
here. So many
aside.
times we see during
Get
these
out of the
police
way.
chases,
Get out of the way,
the
buddy.
suspect just
Oh my
makes decide
God.
to extend that
Oh my God.
last moments of freedom here. And you can see the police vehicle right
he's going to do something
behind,
rash to get around
the
this guy.
suspect here as they look like to get onto another ramp here on the expressway. A little traffic here as the suspect now having to deal with a driver in front of him. Now he opens up back onto a highway here. And, the pursuit does continue right now as you're seeing that.
He's not even going that fast compared to the guy.
Others in the
Or is that a police officer?
There is indeed a
That's a
chase
cop.
going on right now, and once again, obviously, at these high rates of speed, there's no possible maneuver for a pit maneuver. They would never do that on a highway, and
Bullshit, they would never do that on a highway.
There's no way that you could do safely a pit maneuver here. So we continue to track it here for you, all live on Live Now from Fox. That's what we do here.
This is live, man. We're seeing this live.
Worldwide.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Bringing you the latest here in this situation, as it is in the Dallas area right now, and we are tracking it all for you, of course, on Live Now from Fox, and just showcasing.
Sure thing.
He's only got 1 star.
All in real time. And what we're hoping for is this chopper shot got a little.
They haven't started firing yet. You have to get 2 stars to get them to start firing.
The point of view here.
It's a little bit too easy to do in every game.
To the other vehicles.
Oh my God.
On the highway here, as
look at this.
Oh, we got another cop now.
Right on his ass.
Wait, maybe not. No, wait.
Oh, are
those
they
cops?
past? I don't know. That might have just been a white.
But there was 2 in a row that looked identical. That's a cop. So there are cops on this road that are joining the pursuit.
Oh my God. He's right on his ass.
Yes, he is.
He's making this guy go faster.
So we appreciate you all coming on here and joining
Okay,
us.
there's another cop coming up.
News out of the Dallas
He's going
area
off the screen.
right now, featuring a high-speed chase in this featuring this black sedan.
Come on, cameraman, lead him a little bit.
No word yet
There you
on why
go.
this chase.
Oh my God! Oh!
The suspect had to brake there really quickly to avoid their collision. Was able to do so in a very tense moment there, just moments ago as well.
The cameraman's just hoping for a collision.
Yes. Let me see.
Whoa!
That was a close call.
There as he had a pickup truck.
Is this another cop car? There's another cop car coming up from the rear. He's coming up. He's
just don't know.
Yeah. Is this guy even faster than the other one?
Let me take him. We continue to watch.
Let me take him. I got this guy.
Now has
all right.
Not too many cars there.
Come on.
In front
Take
of
him.
You can see now.
Overtake the guy. Box him in.
Vehicles in the back now joining the chase here as well in the Dallas area. Viewer discretion.
Yeah, in the Dallas area. This guy is just yammering on. He has no idea what to say.
Follow along here.
It's because he's waiting for something awful to happen.
News, top stories and headlines from across the country as it happens. More traffic now coming in for the suspect continues to lead.
Situations like this, though, there's always a possibility the other people on the road will get involved too and box him in.
Yeah.
I've seen that happen a few times. I've also seen at least one where the dude just, like, they followed him until he went under a bridge and then they kept going and he had stopped under the bridge and took the fuck off.
Well, earlier, when he was caught behind 3 cars and he had to hit the brakes and stop, all of those cars should have just stopped.
Yeah?
But no, the one guy moved out of the way. Oh, let me get out of your way for you. Like, there's a...
Well, you never know. You never know if this guy has a fucking, like, AK in his lap.
Or he's gonna ram the car. It was more,
right.
It was very much for self-preservation.
I mean,
they didn't feel any sense of civic duty to help stop the guy the police are trying to stop. Right?
Oh, now he's getting boxed in by a person.
Now this guy's not intentionally trying to box.
Area here on this highway.
He could hit the brakes if he wanted to and help out the cop behind him. But no, he's speeding up. He's speeding up even faster than the guy.
Yeah, I think he sees what's going on, and he's like, what do I do? What do I do?
You should hit the brakes, man. Hit the fucking brakes.
But then you risk getting hit, or shot, or carjacked. I've seen that happen where a guy jacks multiple cars in one fucking police chase.
Get the fuck out of the way. I don't know. Oh, there he goes. Damn. Okay.
Speeds in this chase have been estimated to have
now we're getting into the city.
Okay. Can you do it? Do a
This
pit.
is
Do
where
a
it
pit. Do a
starts
pit.
getting
He's about to.
interesting.
Oh!
Now we are now on
The highway
come on.
chases always usually go the same way. It's just
Get
one
him.
big long run.
There,
But
he was
once it
trying
gets
to pit
into
him.
the town, yeah, I saw it.
He was trying to get in position.
Scary part.
This is where shit gets real dangerous, though, because now they're going to start running into areas with
Oh, he's coming
crossways
around for the
with
pit
red
over
lights.
here. Get him, get him, get him. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, now you fucked up. Now he's over here. Where are you
Yeah,
over there?
you totally
He
fucked.
just, that was a collision. He just hit him.
Not only did he fuck up, but look, he has to go all the way over here to get out of that parking lot he pulled
And
into.
then across that intersection.
Yeah. And yeah, he clips the vehicle right there.
Bam.
Crack.
Knocked him. Knocked him. Still going.
Oh, it's always a scary situation though. When we get into the
How often do you think these guys would get away if we never invented helicopters? I think
still get away because the helicopters can't do anything. It's not like the helicopters can target them and neutralize them. All they can
no, but the helicopters do always keep an eye on them, and it's
right,
very
but we saw
hard
that
to
one
get
where the
away.
helicopter's like looking right at the guy pulling into a garage, and they're like, "What do you?"
I'm not saying you can't
watch
lose the helicopter. I'm just saying a lot of people can't lose the helicopter.
But even then, you're like, "Hey, he was there. The cops saw the helicopter saw the guy, and the cops just couldn't get to him because he was in an alley." It's just retarded.
roads here is because you don't know what that's.
There is a video where a guy outruns the helicopter.
I've seen that too.
He's driving.
He's in like a fast as ass car, or maybe it's a motorcycle, and he just jets.
Yeah, he's
and
in like a Lamborghini
they lose
kind
him.
of thing.
Yeah, and they just lose him. That's the only time I've ever seen that happen.
They're like
But
filming down the highway. And
yeah.
the helicopter's like losing him on the horizon. Like, yep, there you go.
Well, that's the thing. If there's not many obstacles in the way, if you're in a Lamborghini and you're on a highway, those things are fast, dude. They're really fast. Like, who was it who like wrecked a Lambo? There was a movie star that like first day on set they wrecked a Lamborghini. I can't remember who it was. I feel like it was Shia LaBeouf. He like for a movie he just crashed the bastard. That's a lot of money too, man. They're not cheap.
Okay, so here comes the other car. Hasn't lost him at all. The black cop coming.
Please continue to
Black cop with a white hood. That's a weird design.
Get him. Get him. Close the distance. Close that distance.
Right into the median area and able to
taking a wild turn. Where are you going?
And now that driver.
Where is he going?
Getting maybe onto another highway there, but
yeah,
again,
you can get it. Close the distance right there.
And you saw that suspect doing.
Come on, you can't get around him.
Almost.
Oh!
Other driver just pulled off
Damn
the side, says, "I am just going to stop there."
Clip.
Yeah. He's willing to hit people. Yep.
But we continue on right here.
So that's going to be a few more charges now.
Now he's willing to hit people for sure. He's already hit 2 or 3 people already.
Evade capture.
We're like the stoner version of that cop with the super dramatic voice.
Ooh, he wants to get around this guy. Now he's not willing to ram him directly.
Now the criminal has received an assault with deadly weapon charge.
They've slowed down to about 20 here. Whoa. Ah, he cut off the cop too. Now
this criminal is now in so much trouble, it's almost unbelievable. What was that guy's name?
The guy who voiced like the Fox stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had such a style. There was such a very specific. He would like.
Now he's putting other civilians in danger, adding yet another charge to his already growing list.
He thinks this is a game, but the only game he's going to be playing is the game of hard knocks.
Yeah.
Showcasing this here.
Who the fuck was that guy? I watched him all the goddamn time because I love police chases, and he was such a funny commentator. He was almost like listening to a wrestling commentator.
Pulling into.
It was a very colorful way of talking about any situation, right?
He might not know where he's at. Oh,
And
those
it
are
was
the
on
parking lot
Fox.
here.
Fox's,
Right,
you know, he'd do the things where the animals attack,
Onto
or
the street there,
you know,
making the
when
look both
you know
ways here. We
when
go
things
now
go wrong,
to a
or
residential
when
area
weather
here.
goes crazy,
Could this
right?
be an
I'm
opportunity?
pretty sure the show was called World's Wildest Police Chases.
Well, it was World's Wildest whatever, and then it'd be like, you know, Citizen on Berserk, right?
I feel like the more I'm doing his voice, the more I'm getting it.
Yeah, and then they do like you know, World's
Now he's pulled
Wildest
into a residential neighborhood, putting children at risk.
World's Wildest Sports Disasters.
Oh
You're like,
man, this has gotten sketchy since he turned into this. Like right here, he slows down real slow, and I'm just gonna turn this down. Fuck the commentator. He's like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? And then he goes into here, and shit starts getting sketchy immediately.
yeah.
He almost hits these vehicles. He's got such a narrow path between these vehicles.
Yeah.
And then like
He's already damaged his vehicle, so it's not handling very well.
right. He's taken 2 collisions near the wheel wells. There was a near hit.
I can see it's wobbling a bit. Yeah, maybe it's wobbling.
Yeah, cars aren't like GTA, guys. The slightest bump can surprisingly fuck your car up.
Yeah.
Sometimes the slower hits can actually fuck your car up worse than a harder hit. It's the damnedest thing. Like sometimes you're better off just smacking a deer as hard as you can than slowing down to hit it. Yeah, he's in like just a straight up residential neighborhood that might be a circle. I think he is about to go in a circle.
Yep. There's no way out of there except the way he came in.
Which means they might block off the way out. Oh, wait. Nope, there's a way out.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Into a busy intersection. Just get him. Just stop him. Just pull up. Oh, my God. Come on, guys. These cops have got to find a way to fucking end this. I don't understand. They've had plenty of opportunities to fucking block him in. They need to be a little more aggressive with this guy.
There could be report. Ooh, that was.
Oh, what? Oh, now he's going to do.
Oh, now he's running.
Oh, he's
ready
hopping
to
out. He's
run.
running. He's running. He's running. Oh, where is he going?
He lost a shoe. Did he
Did
lose
he?
a
He
shoe?
lost a shoe?
I think he lost a shoe. Something fell off him. He lost both his shoes.
Did he lose both his shoes?
Yeah, both his shoes. I'll slow it down. Hit mute.
There's definitely 2 things.
Check it out
flying
here.
off. Does he kick off his shoes in order to run faster?
Yep, there go his shoes right there. Those are definitely his shoes.
So is he running faster without his shoes on?
I think his shoes just kind of fell off because they weren't on tight.
Oh, yeah.
I know a lot of fellas who wear their shoes super
and
loose.
is he holding up his pants too? Okay, he might have to be. You know what I mean, because the style.
No, I think he's holding his hoodie shut.
Oh, well, we got you on the helicopter though. Where
he's trying to.
Oh, he's over there. He's over there.
Okay, now he's being strategic. Where's he gonna go? Where's he gonna go? He could double back. He could get into that house.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God, where'd he go? Where the fuck did he go? He just fucking disappeared.
The shoes were only slowing him down. He's like Goku. Yeah, he's just like Goku. He's got fucking 50-pound
Where'd he go?
shoes. Make him
He's
strong.
around here somewhere. Oh no, if he changes his hoodie. Is that the cop over there on the street?
I think so.
Yeah, he's running down the street. Where'd he go? Where the fuck did he go?
No, I think that's just a jogger. Okay, yeah, now the cops are like, well, okay. Got him on foot pursuit. So now he's at about 3 stars.
Yeah, but I guess he's got to get to the paint and spray.
I think he got to the pay and spray. They didn't move the camera. He really easily could have doubled back.
We lost him right where that tree shot was. And now it is a holding pattern.
Yeah, because your dumbass cameraman didn't think to zoom out.
In this chase as well. More vehicles
Just changed his hoodie and he's gone.
Wait.
Because that's what you can do in Grand Theft Auto. You can just go back to the house and change your clothes.
I think I see guns drawn.
In this chase as well.
Hold on. That cop's got his hand out.
He does. I see he's pointing.
I see, yeah, one's definitely got his gun out.
They got him. They got him.
Yeah, they found him.
Right, they're moving just like the Grand Theft Auto guys, too.
Yeah.
No. Sidewalking. They got him. I guess they got him. He was just over there in the bush.
Maybe he tried to hide up in the tree. Wait. Wait a minute.
Or who knows?
Wait a minute.
Wait. Or not?
3 of them went in, 3 of them came out.
No.
Wait.
Didn't get them.
Oh my goodness.
They're off. They're leaving. What? Where are they going? Oh, no, he stopped. What's happening? Okay, no, they're leaving. Okay, it's not him. What happened? Where are they going?
Oh, wait. Wait.
Oh.
How the fuck did he get did he get all the way down there? Oh, wait. Dog.
Dog, get him, dog.
Oh,
Get him, dog.
shit. Now he's in trouble.
Dog, get him. They got the dog out. In the alley?
Oh my god. He's so fucked.
He's nowhere near where they thought he was. The helicopter did lose track of him.
How the fuck did he get out of there? Get all the way over here?
Helicopter lost track of him. They thought he stopped in the trees.
Where are we at? We're at just after 15 minutes. I want to back up to where he ran up to that tree line.
Oh yeah, if he kept going beyond where the helicopter was following him, he could be.
And he continues.
Especially without any shoes on, he's just flying. Look, he's going zoom.
Yeah, he's holding his hoodie string shut.
So he goes, and now he's past the trees, out of there, right? Why'd you stop? He's already gone. Flew through
Yeah, he
there.
slipped right under the helicopter, basically.
Because they can't really look any further down from that angle, right?
Wow.
So he's miles from there now.
That was slick.
Was that?
All right, we're back to where we were. There he is.
Ah, there he is. He didn't change his hoodie. Oh, just dodged the fucking dog.
Wow.
This dog. Are you trying to get in a window? Hide under the trampoline.
He's going to jump another fence. He's going to jump another fence. Now jump over that one, too, and take off to the left. Yeah!
Wow.
God, this guy's athletic.
Yeah, he's running fast with no shoes on. Where's he at? Where'd he go?
Oh, shit.
He's probably already a block from there already.
Just, he knows when the camera's looking at him, when he can activate his super speed.
Yeah. Yeah, where? Where's the dog? Where's the cow?
It's like an anime character. He just like bursts with speed at short distances.
Yeah, he just Naruto running, says lowbrow Jester.
Oh, no, there he is.
Oh, there he is. All right. Where's that dog? Where's the dog? Okay, I'll see.
That dog's gonna get him. He sees
the
it.
dog? He sees the dog. Oh,
Yeah.
shit, it's the dog. Oh, that's why he's on top of the car. Look, a dog. There.
You're doing pretty good. Yeah, give up, dude. Yeah,
Don't make
yeah.
me sick the dog on you.
Oh, okay. All right, good dog.
That dog
That's
didn't
a
even want
surprisingly well-trained canine unit.
Yeah,
I've seen canine units get real vicious on people.
It's great. I didn't
Seriously,
expect it to go this way. This car
I
chase.
saw one where they tased the dude and then let the fucking dog loose on the guy for some reason after tasing him. And the dog bit onto his fucking calf muscle and would not let go.
Oh no!
Like it wouldn't
They
even
lock
know.
on there.
It wouldn't even obey the fucking cop, is what I'm saying. Like it wouldn't let go, and every so often it would start tearing at him.
Yeah, and those puncture teeth wounds can do some damage.
I know, right? And like he got lucky there. That was a well-trained canine. Good boy.
Good.
Or girl.
If you think all batteries are the same, consider this. It was a beautiful day in the park
Kevin, can you hand me
that turned to panic in an instant. And everything depended on a brick house child locator.
Kevin!
And packed inside every locator is the only battery Brick House trusts, Duracell. So even if you hope you'll never...
Oh my God, the kid was with the
it still has to work.
The Pennywise. The kid barely dodged it.
Hey, kid, you want a balloon?
Yeah, he got back it up. I want to see that kid coming out. He barely dodged in it.
I want to see him disappear again.
It was a beautiful day in the park.
So he didn't have a balloon.
Panic in an instant. And everything depended on a brick house child.
And then we see this white van.
A van
drove
white off.
And packed inside
white vans driving away. You know those white vans. You know those goddamn white vans, right?
And then she wandered a while and he came back with a great big balloon. This did not prevent a disaster.
No. And what is that device? What is that thing doing? What is that?
What is it doing?
Child locator.
Child locator.
Inside every locator is the only battery Brick House
Kevin. It says Kevin. Kevin?
Does it really work like that?
I don't know.
That's a
They all float down here.
That is a fucking like one of those meters that, you know, it's a sonar kind of. That's weird.
Duracell. So even if you hope you'll never have to use it.
Does the kid have a chip in him?
That's
trusted
right.
Oh, you give him one of those.
Well, you know.
That's why the pedophile gave him a balloon and let him go. He saw he had that and he was like,
oh,
fuck.
Shit. He's got one of those things. Damn it. Brick house, child safety. Well, here's the thing, though.
I think they're getting ready to like microchip all of us. I'm not even joking, dude. Have you seen that new Duracell commercial where that woman can't find her kid in the park? You know, dude, what kind of a fucked up way is that to sell batteries?
I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking the same thing.
Your kid in the park. She's sitting there like, Kevin? Kevin? Has anybody seen Kevin? Sitting there freaking out that she pulls out this device. And then all of a sudden Kevin comes running out of the woods. And they're just like, Duracell batteries. It's like, dude, fuck the batteries. What was that thing she just took out of her pocket? How did Kevin know to come out of the woods? He didn't have an antenna. His sneakers weren't glowing. What the fuck is in Kevin that it's... Dude, that is some creepy New World Order shit.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, he's right.
Yeah.
My first instinct was he has a chip in him.
Speaking of creepy New World Order shit. What? It's a sumo guy.
The most powerful Duracell alkaline ever.
It's an elephant. It's a giant monster made of pink bunnies.
Duracell Ultra. The power
Duracell.
to do more.
The Duracell, right?
You know, it's been so long since
monster made of pink bunnies. Duracell, right?
It's been so long since I've seen the Duracell bunny that I forgot, and I was wondering what was up with the bunnies.
No, it's not a It's the Energizer bunny.
Oh,
The Duracell bunny. Let's go down a rabbit hole, shall we?
that's why it didn't click.
Yeah,
in my
right.
head.
Let's go down a rabbit hole. Ready?
Like something was clicking in my head, and like it
Right.
just sounded wrong.
And it's the Energizer. We have the Energizer bunny. But
Yeah, he keeps going and going and going.
right, in other parts of the world, they have a Duracell bunny. Yeah, so let's jump down a rabbit hole. Let's go jump to the next video.
A literal rabbit hole.
This is a commercial from the 70s.
Okay, hold up. I need another drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah. I see his poor little ducky. The ducky runs out of batteries because the ducky has the wrong kinds of batteries. He doesn't have the Duracell. Sumo elephant rabbit taint. Yeah, I know. What giant millions and millions of pink bunnies form a giant sumo wrestler that then turns into an elephant. Batteries. Batteries? Batteries. Duracell batteries are the best batteries.
Oh my God. Jesus, sorry I paused it on a sleep paralysis demon. I didn't look at the screen when I paused it.
Oh, he's got the wrong batteries. So Pink Bunny has to tow him and the duck.
You're not shitting me. It's literally a Duracell bunny.
Right, exactly. But this is older than the Energizer Bunny. So
right.
Energizer stole the Pink Bunny with a little drums. Different, do a little differently. He's wearing.
Yeah.
I mean,
he looks kind of like Pink Panther-ish. I've always thought.
Yeah. With the sunglasses on.
Yeah, he's like Pink Panther's bunny cousin. Adoption.
But you can hear this is Spanish language.
Duración.
Duración, right?
Duracell presenta
Temporada de conejos.
So they've had the Pink Bunny for a long time in Mexico, Spain, wherever these international commercials are coming from. Like look at their money. What is that? Go back there. Is that money that they had there? What is that money? Okay. Hey, Duracell. Oh, money, right? What?
I have no idea. The image is too blurry. Yeah. Give me just a second.
Oh, it's got to be Mexican because it's got to be pesos because otherwise those bills wouldn't be 1,000 a piece, right?
Have you ever seen Japanese money?
It's speaking Spanish, so I think it's probably Mexican.
Well, I know. I'm just saying, like, Mexicans aren't the only ones that have super high number currency. Japanese have like 10,000 yen notes.
Duracell. Yaba David. Duracell. Mucho más.
Si se trata de duración, ninguna pila puede competir con Duracell.
All the other bunnies are using the wrong.
This is a wholesale ad campaign ripoff. It's a bunny who had a drum with a battery in his back, and the gimmick is always that he's with other things that are just like him that have a different battery in them that die.
Yep. And the energizing the concept, right?
Right.
And it's big budget promotions, right?
Right.
Duro mucho más.
Cuando los juguetes se divierten, Duracell es la única que no se cansa. Las pilas comunes se agotan rápidamente. Solo Duracell tiene duración incluso para poner las cosas en orden. Duracell, la pila
Duracell.
Más.
Duracell.
Mucho
más. Right? Oh, and see, they're still doing the commercials. What the hell is he doing with what is that? What the fuck is that? Is this a flashlight? I don't understand.
I wish I knew the people from Death Battle. I would say do the Duracell Bunny versus the Energizer Bunny as one of your gag episodes.
Duracell Bunny versus Energizer Bunny. Because
that's
international, right?
Yeah.
Energizer Bunny, like the Energizer Bunny was a goofy commercial, which they ripped off from these guys. Then started doing a thing where the Energizer Bunny would invade other mock commercials.
Yeah,
like
and just do it like they did Kool-Aid Man versus Macho Man, where they just really overinterpreted all these crazy things they did in commercials. Then
now I would have to say the Energizer Bunny has reality bending abilities because he is able to walk right through these other realities, right?
He's able to manipulate light in a way that bends it around people.
And he can multiply himself and turn into giant monsters. So
Right. he can form into a giga him.
It's right.
That would be the deciding factor in the fight, I bet.
Right,
Ordinary
true.
batteries
His
last
ability
just
to
100
multiply
minutes.
himself,
Duracell packs in more efficient power to last up to
turn into a
1,000
giant
minutes.
elephant and whatever the fuck else.
That's up to 10 times longer.
So the suggestion here is he's not just manipulating light, he's moving faster than light because he can just stop
Yes.
Look.
That's up to 10 times
Oh, he's sleeping. Never mind. I was gonna say that guy isn't moving, but he's sleeping.
longer. Duracell lasts up to 10 times longer.
This sounds like it's
Ordinary batteries
British.
seem cheaper, but are they really?
Yeah.
The power of one Duracell.
Now, see,
lasts
here's
as
the
long as
thing.
up to 10
Duracell
ordinary
lasts
batteries.
longer, right?
Mhm.
They just do because of patented technology. Duracell are just better batteries.
Yeah.
And they're a little bit more expensive. They would say it's worth the price because they last longer. If they last 10 times longer, the price makes sense.
I really have no argument. Every time I've bought Duracell battery back in the day when I would use Duracell batteries in my Game Boy and Game Gear, they would always get a little bit more life than if I had bought any other battery.
Better than Energizer. Energizer do not use the same patented lithium technology that Duracell uses because they have the patent for it. They can't use it. It's just Duracell's the only one that works the way Duracells do.
Was it Duracell or Energizer that had the battery where you could press the 2 points in it and find out how much charge was left?
I believe that was Duracell.
Yeah. Do you remember those?
Yeah.
Chat, do you remember those crazy batteries?
Yeah, batteries you could check.
You remember keeping batteries in the freezer?
I think that does actually.
It does. There are certain types of batteries that freezing them does, in fact, actually restore some of the charge in them, and does not work with all batteries, though.
Yep, it was Duracell. I'm looking it up, and it was the Duracell that had the.
They were cool, but you had to press so fucking hard on them to get them to work, and it felt like you were going to make the battery burst. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if that's why they stopped making them, because I don't see those anymore. Who came out?
Oh, you know what I see here when I looked up, I Googled it. I see a power check. It's like power check. And I see a pair of pink bunny hands checking it. And I'm like, nah. There's the international pink bunny mascot for Duracell.
Now who came?
That's the grave digger. Back that up. Grave digging, right? And you know what I've said about grave digging. I say, all right, tell me if I'm wrong. And when it comes to the world of monster trucks, grave digger is the Undertaker, and Bigfoot is Hulk Hogan.
Yep.
And so Grave Digger making an appearance here. Grave Digger's international. I did not know he was that big. But he really
there are things in our culture that you'd be surprised are actually popular elsewhere.
It's amazing monster trucks.
Like we live in this strange mentality that the rest of the world just doesn't even know about us. They do.
Monster trucks, pro wrestling kind of monster trucks. Oh, Black and Decker. Black and Decker. That's the Optimum. Yeah, well, I don't know what he said. He might have just told me to suck my dick. I don't know.
Oh, Duke Nukem's got a good one. Who would win, the Trix Rabbit or the Nesquik Rabbit? I feel like the Trix Rabbit is fucked because he never gets what he wants.
No. Nesquik Bunny. I don't know. They don't really seem to have crazy powers, but you know.
You'd have to look at all the commercials to figure it out. Those two elephants getting ready to fuck.
Looks like it. Just jump ahead because there's a crazy amount of space at the end of this for some reason.
Oh God!
American.
I remember this.
Duracell. Well,
I remember this.
Family.
Yeah, let me turn this up. Let's look these
So
secrets one.
freaking weird.
Is everybody using Duracell batteries?
You kidding? The second I heard they had a battery that outlasts all other brands, I bought the family a whole case.
Reminds me of the first time we tried Duracell batteries. We were living in Tulsa with your great aunt Emma. We shared a one-room apartment.
Herb, did you slip her one of those other batteries?
Me?
What? Did he just kill the aunt? He just killed the aunt and the grandma or whatever by giving her a bad battery?
I mean, I'm assuming if he can swap the batteries, then they can have their batteries swapped out.
So, yeah,
but they're creepy.
Temporarily dead.
They're very creepy looking.
They are.
And I remember nobody liked this campaign.
Nobody did. Nobody liked it.
Tops them all.
It was hideous, and people were like, "What is going on? I hate this." And goddamn. Oh,
How much longer can he last on that battery?
You know, he just doesn't get it. Duracell batteries outlast all
now,
the
see,
brands.
I think this guy reminds me of Herman Munster, right?
A little bit.
For the birdie.
Kind of like Max Headroom, too.
Yeah, yeah.
Hooked it. That should cost him a stroke.
And you hear those sound effects, that little noise?
Yeah.
It's very canned noises and stuff. It's terrible. There's nothing good. You know what I mean? It came around about the time. It's Family Guy. You know what I mean? Because it's a very typical family. The family almost seems like Bart Simpson. You know what I mean? It's really terrible. But here's some rare behind the scenes of them putting these freakish costumes on people. Good Lord, look at this lady. Ah, Jesus, that's so freaky weird. That's hideous.
I wish we could find some footage of fucking Corny getting his makeup put on.
Oh, that'd be funny. A Corny behind the scenes. Oh, there's the dad. It took hours to apply this makeup at various stages. Oh my God. And the effect is horrifying.
Horrible.
Horrible.
That's a good word. Horrible.
It's horrible. God.
Just trying to push him through here, Chris. Best I can.
Yeah, I think the daughter looked the most normal, right? Like, the mom was normal, but still kind of weird.
The mom looks bizarre to me.
Yeah.
It's the hair, mostly. The creepy doll hair that they have.
Yeah.
He looks fucking nightmarish, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Over there?
And they put on these complicated plastic costumes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about the clothes being plastic.
God, now you just gotta stand around.
Good and sweaty.
Yeah, these weird plastic costumes. And like, it's so. Why? Just for the fact that they have batteries in them. They're mechanical people with batteries.
Yeah, man.
God damn, it's so fucking weird.
I don't know. You look at either see her.
All right, now you know your motivation here is he's gonna be like, I don't know why this guy doesn't know that Duracell batteries are the only way to go. Right? Well, you remember, this is your motivation. Motivation is that Duracell batteries are the best batteries. And he's just like,
He looks like something, and I can't think of what the fuck it is. He looks like a caricature of Kevin Conroy.
He looks like I get a Herman Munster feel from him, but I think it's kind of because they made him the guy voicing him actually. I think they got a Herman Munster kind of guy. This is the kind of. I think if he even laughed, he would be that. Right.
The hair is so creepy.
Yeah, everything about they've done this a couple times before for different reasons. They would have a person made of plastic, you know.
Plastic Ted Bundy. Yeah.
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 Ted Bundy.
It is. It's Ted fucking Bundy.
Then look at her. And go.
Oh, it's freakier when he smiles.
Yeah.
Before you can say that's her name.
Oh, oh my God, she's freakish. The eyebrows are way too high. It's just, now she almost looks normal. Now the kid, fuck, the kid is the worst. The kid looks like Bart Simpson.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's
And
something Bart Simpson-y going on with his hair. Almost looks like a grown-up version of the Mad magazine. Yeah, the dad kind of does look like Alfred E. Newman grown up too.
yeah.
Except he grew a chin.
Hey, Larry, sometime today? Too bad. In a frozen state.
Wow. Okay.
What's magical about them is that no one has ever really done something like this.
For a
As
reason.
all-inclusive as we have. Basically, it's a pretty simple process. We've got fabricated or sculptured clothes from the toes all the way up. We've got...
What's wrong with her?
I don't know. I think
she's acting like an animatronic.
Yeah.
What's magical about them is that no one has ever really done something like this as all-inclusive as we have. Basically, it's a pretty simple process. We've got fabricated or sculptured clothes from the toes all the way up. We've got sculptured prosthetics. The arms are covered. Everything is done to make them look as though they're dolls. You know, there's not one detail left out. The teeth are actually covered. The hair is sculpted. And even though the techniques are fairly standard, because of the approach we took to make them look like living dolls, no one's really seen anything like that, so they don't have a frame of reference.
Oh.
Well, the prosthetic makeups themselves, the foam rubber applications, take about 3.5 to 4 hours to apply. And then
This, I bet you this is the guy who worked on the Santa Claus 2. You've seen the Santa Claus 2, haven't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Where they make the toy him.
Mm-hmm.
They look like the toy him.
Oh yeah, I bet these guys got work afterwards because they did the makeup to make it work, but the concept is so fucked up.
I know, but I'm saying like there's such a similarity between what they look like and how they look, how they're able to move, and the toy Santa Claus.
depending on how many people we have
Except, you know, Tim Allen isn't as good as acting like a toy.
in the first shot, the wardrobes are pretty intensive as well. So it takes probably an hour.
I'm just poking. Tim Allen's kind of funny in that movie.
Actually, as wardrobe people and makeup artists getting their family together.
Yeah, so he's saying like it takes 4 or 5 hours to put the makeup on, and then the costumes are very complicated.
How much longer can he last on that battery?
Here we are again. I just saw it. But
Duracell batteries outlast all other brands. Hey, Larry, sometime today?
Larry Doty.
Yeah, their clothing is entirely plastic.
Count.
Oh God, there's a good shot of the boy. Yeah, they were definitely thinking Bart Simpson when they made him.
Those cheeks. Yeah, everything's just so freaky looking.
I can almost see Bart if I kind of squint my eyes, because he's kind of yellow too.
Yeah, he is. He's very yellow. He's got the same red shirt and shit.
Yeah. And the voice.
Okay, I'll get him down.
Oh, that was a different commercial.
That was slightly different. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, they come rolling in. See, they float in this weird kind of way. They're not walking. They just roll.
Same Duracell battery since the Ice Age.
Those Duracell batteries sure do last.
They sure do.
The copper top.
Wow. Oh, and there's the checker. There's the power checker. We can check to see how much juice it's got. That's right.
Battery is stronger.
Yeah, you had to press on a point like right here and right here, and it would give you a readout.
Give a little contact so you can tell how much energy was still left in the battery.
Hey, we got those dancing robots.
It's the dancing robots from Boston Dynamics. Oh, what's this?
Cyberdyne.
What is this? This is his replacement. Oh, this robot's going to replace me. This robot can now go around and check out shit in the factory. You know, check all the meters and shit. Yeah, looks alright. Oh.
What?
He wants to dance with the robot?
Checks our equipment day and night so we can keep the lines running.
Thermal anomaly detected. Oh, yeah. He wants to dance with the robot. He'll leave his cup of soup behind. Go check out a thermal anomaly.
You think now he'll get back to work?
I hope so. Spot's found a lot of things that need fixing.
Yeah, I was just starting to think like these are remote controlled robots. They don't exactly replace you because they need someone to run them.
But they're complaining about him. He's not doing his
Yeah,
work. This lazy human worker is not doing his work.
lazy, crazy. This crazy guy who works in the factory thinks that the fucking Spot is alive and can feel.
Yeah, and he wants to dance with the
But Spot is being controlled by an operator that just is walking around reading readouts while they do their work.
He's not doing his job. Apparently he's found a bunch of stuff. He hasn't got to it yet.
Like there's shit this thing can do that is very beneficial that detecting a thermal anomaly. What are the odds of a fucking human just randomly noticing that?
Yep. They'll be great replacements. Because the human workers are retards who want to dance around. No, that's the future.
These wouldn't function as replacements. They're not capable of performing complicated enough tasks. You'd basically have to redesign how machines are designed.
Oh yeah, that'll happen next.
Like you'd have to build the machines around how the robots are designed because of how complicated certain things are to take apart and put together and the delicate nature of it all. Oh my God.
Crystal Pepsi.
It would be nice to look into the future with a crystal ball. Through the years, our success at Pepsi has been built on...
Oh, don't be afraid of AI. AI might not destroy us. It's a bit of a coin flip.
Today,
just hope that it is nothing at all like us.
They're looking for variety, looking for change. Our customers are looking for a
Oh my God, I have to tell you something.
What?
So, you know how you said Terminator Salvation the plan was a trilogy and it never happened?
Yeah.
It did happen in the comic book form. They finished their story. Guess how it ended?
With Kyle going back or something?
John Connor becomes a Terminator, a T-800.
Oh.
And a peace treaty is found with Skynet. They don't destroy Skynet. They declare peace, and Skynet helps them re-terraform the world, and everything's good. The end.
That's kind of like the Matrix, sort of.
Yeah, like he hits it like he's literally got his finger on the delete Skynet button, and he's like, I don't have to do this, and you don't have to kill us. We're either way, all we do is destroy each other. What if we try to, not? And it reasons with Skynet, and Skynet's like, okay, all right, I'll play your game. It's like the last thing I expect. I wonder if the movies really were going in that direction. Because they did have the characters talking to Skynet itself in Salvation. Like they finally gave Skynet a voice.
Product mix that will add to beverage sales and bring traffic to their stores. But look at industry trends. Sale of traditional carbonated soft drinks is slowing down. There's still a big market, but it's not growing as fast. As the total beverage company, we know the right product may mean new products. So we've decided
Clear caffeine. I don't think Crystal Pepsi was a caffeine-free drink,
Yep.
wasn't it?
Caffeine
Yeah.
free, I believe. Yep.
The return stuff, on the other hand, had more caffeine than a fucking Mountain Dew.
Yeah, because we kind of switched on that in that time.
Yeah.
Everybody likes caffeine now. Everybody wants energy drinks.
Yeah, because like the original one, first of all, was made with sugar, not high fructose corn syrup, and second, I'm pretty damn sure it was caffeine free. I might be wrong.
All natural ingredients. No artificial.
I like Crystal Pepsi.
It was delicious. It was not cola exactly.
No, it had a lemony zest to it.
It's cola, but it's.
Generations of drinkers have consistently chosen a cola.
It had a lemony zest to it. That's how I always thought it tasted.
Right.
Oh wow, a Pepsi soda jerk.
As the perfect drink. It's Pepsi. When it comes to cola, nobody does it better. Crystal Pepsi builds on our reputation.
Yeah, it was
and our
so good.
trademark. It's
And when
the
you
first
drink
new
it out of a
soft drink in
can,
while to fly the Pepsi
it's
banner.
not. When you drink it out of a bottle, you
And
see it's clear.
new.
When you drink it out of a can,
Formulated
it's
to meet
more about the
customer
taste.
demands
It's like
head
it's
on
not looking at
for a
it.
lighter,
Mhm.
even more refreshing soft drink.
It did. It had a
Everything
lighter
about Crystal
flavor.
is new. From its new taste to its new packaging. It took
A whole new
18
flavor.
months and over 3,000 varieties until we refined the perfect taste for a clear cola. Crystal Pepsi is a whole new beverage
Crystal.
experience. With a new flavor. It's not just a regular cola without the color.
Crystal Pepsi tastes to me like a more
Oh, well, this
subtle
guy.
cola. I think that's the best way to
Well,
say it.
this guy's
It doesn't
clearly.
taste
I
like
mean, the
any other
Pepsi
clear
hat.
drink
This
that
guy's
I've
not going to have a
tasted.
biased
It's got a different
opinion.
taste.
I think the idea that it's not caramel colored and it's clear makes it seem like it's a lighter drink.
Yeah.
Crystal will appeal to the
fuck?
health-conscious
The
consumer.
fuck is it?
With 100% natural flavors.
Natural flavors.
No preservatives.
No
in regular
preservatives.
or diet. And no artificial ingredients.
Well, I see that that's
Low
the
in
same
sodium,
as the first
has
statement.
fewer
It's 100%
calories.
natural. It's no artificial. It's kind of
I
redundant.
got distracted by the chat. What all did they just say?
Conscious consumer.
Something redundant.
100%
Natural flavors, right?
No preservatives.
No
in regular
preservatives,
or
and
diet.
then
And
no artificial
no
ingredients. Well, you
artificial
already said that with the all natural.
Crystal
So
is low in sodium.
Low in
has
sodium.
Fewer calories.
Fewer
and
calories.
It's caffeine free.
Ah.
Caffeine free.
It's a big hit for people looking for a carbonated
loved
beverage
it.
that's light and uniquely
I
refreshing.
loved it. It was so delicious.
There's also Diet Crystal for soft drink lovers looking for a soft drink that's even lower in calories. Crystal's look is as distinctive as its taste.
Okay. Anyway,
And
hey,
the
this
packaging
is
as
really
pleasing as the
dry
product itself.
for
Not
a
really
beverage.
about the not really about the calories. It's about the sugar for diet.
Do you want to
drink.
jump to the next video? Yeah, let's jump to the next video. It's a little news blurb.
Satori reports
Right.
Pepsi is hoping for a clear advantage in the cola wars.
The cola wars,
In an
man.
industry with $48 billion a year in sales on the line, the beverages may be soft, but the competition is rock hard. So it's no small gamble Pepsi Cola takes today, unveiling in test markets.
Back that up. I want to hear that again. That's funny. This is
Year in sales on the line, the beverages may be soft, but the competition is rock hard.
soft drinks, but see, it was savage. They were savage. So Pepsi's coming out with a new product with the Pepsi Clear Crystal Pepsi is fucking. It's delicious. It's gonna rock the world. Coca-Cola cannot stay.
It was a rare case where it was very gimmicky, but also happened to be pretty damn good.
It was
Because
pretty
like
fucking delicious.
it was extremely gimmicky. Well, it's a clear cola.
Yeah, and I have the original commercials, but they feature that Van Halen right now. It's your tomorrow. And so I can't use that. It's copyrighted music, but
Yeah.
big commercials and featured. Well, the music video had already happened and it was very like conscientious and stuff like that. The music video, the commercials added more clouds and even crazier like visuals, along with the shot of it being like no preservatives and caffeine free and all natural and stuff.
Maybe you can have natural flavors, but still add something unnatural. Yeah. What is unnatural? That's such a
I don't know.
That's such a it's one of those terms that just bugs me.
So it's no small gamble Pepsi-Cola takes today, unveiling in test markets the newest weapon in the cola wars, Crystal Pepsi. Supposedly a new category of soft drink. No caffeine, low sodium, no preservatives, and oddly for a cola, no color.
That's weird.
Yeah.
You don't expect something that white to taste like cocoa.
Crystal Pepsi isn't diet, though it has slightly fewer calories than regular cola. It's taking aim at so-called new age beverages, the higher-priced designer's sparkling waters.
Well, yeah,
of which
and
stuff
and mixers with alcohol. Oh my God, with alcohol would be so
Clear has very
good.
special associations for the consumer.
Yeah.
The niche is anybody who wants
Mixed
something
great
that's healthy,
with rum.
that looks clean
It
and
tastes
pure.
great with Bacardi.
Pepsi's new product
Does it?
It's fucking so good with Bacardi.
Didn't know that.
is also intended to chip away at its cross-aisle nemesis, Coca-Cola, which for
Hell yeah.
years has maintained a lead in overall sales, 40% to 30%. Pepsi's move isn't without risk. It could take away from sales of regular cola, or it could flop. Coca-Cola learned that lesson when it attempted to reformulate its original
but they
recipe in
replaced
1985.
their flavor,
It was a fiasco.
saying
Right.
new Coke and took
Managed to
away
save
with
face
the
and
Coke.
market share
Pepsi's
by
not
quickly
taking away; they
introducing
were just
Coke
adding
Classic,
to.
a product more
Smarter.
like the original Coke.
Yeah.
For Pepsi, the
Should've
risks
worked.
are worth the possible competitive advantage.
Pepsi sabotaged
between
them.
Pepsi
I mean,
and
Coke
Coke is
sabotaged them. Right?
How?
Oh, we'll find out with the next video. Oh, you'll see.
There was a clear Coke too, wasn't there?
Oh no, you'll see with the next video.
Really a battle. It's an all-out
But
war. They will do anything.
I
to
wonder if they.
savage each other.
Yeah, you'll see.
Pepsi's new drink comes on the heels of a successful and popular campaign for its Diet Cola.
I remember
Even though
these.
sales were off
Yeah,
last
with
year. Still, in a
Ray
market
Charles.
this huge,
Yeah.
Pepsi will settle for small inroads. If its new soft drink captures just 1% of the market, that'll bubble up $500 million.
So wait a minute.
And popular campaign for its Diet Cola.
Once again, an arrangement of three black women all
Yeah,
dressed the same,
yeah.
singing it's bad. Like seriously, is there a name for this specific thing?
But
No,
even those sales
no.
were off last year. Still, in a market this huge, Pepsi will settle for small inroads. If its new soft drink captures just 1% of the market, that'll bubble up $500
Pepsi Twist was pretty
million
good,
in
yeah.
sales.
Yeah,
James
Pepsi
Hattori,
Twist is
CBS
alright.
News.
I like Pepsi Twist. I think they still sell Pepsi Twist in Europe. You can still get Pepsi Twist, I'm pretty sure. You just got to have
You
it.
can still get Crystal Pepsi in some places. I mean, still.
Let's look this up real quick. I'm curious. Pepsi Twist order. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's eBay. I don't know how old
Is that
that
for
would be.
one can?
Yes. For a while, though, it was still... Yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah, here you go. This is where you get it. Grocermart.com, and I think this comes from Sweden, I think is where they still sell this, and it's a great big 1.5 liter bottle of it too. So for $1.85, a 1.5 liter drink is pretty good.
And you can still get Pepsi Blue in the Philippines.
Yes, Pepsi Blue is still being made. Crystal Pepsi is probably still available somewhere.
Yeah.
Let's find out. Crystal Pepsi. Oops. Oh, come on. Is it actually available? Fuck off. The site isn't even wanting to load, and it's making me not trust it.
Want some goddamn Crystal Pepsi.
It looks like it's mostly focused on... Oh, wait a minute. Big Lots. Do they still have it? Fuck off. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. So many pop-up bullshit.
Currently out of stock.
Yeah, so Crystal Pepsi you can probably still only find on like eBay.
Well, point is, Coke tried some espionage, sabotage tactics.
Next, the Mandelas, a marriage
And what
that
did they
survived
do?
years of separation.
So they did some real psychological shit. All right, this is real psycho warfare.
All
When
right.
I was little, I was always getting caught with.
Okay.
Sinister connections. 1. Missing squadron. 2. Alligators in city sewers.
And yeah, Japan is a good place to look for flavors of stuff that you remember too. Tab clear, that's what it was.
Suddenly, everything becomes clear. Head of Soviet forces is served tab clear in very cold glass, which sticks to his lip. He complains of glass frost. His generals hear glasnost. The Berlin Wall falls. Kremlin files are flung open to reveal the alligators in city sewers are in fact Russian mini-subs. Abandoned without maintenance, the subs self-destruct. The resultant cloud of steam drifts over the Bermuda Triangle, causing the disappearance of 371 Squadron. Or so they claimed when they were later discovered in Big Lou's Waikiki Bar on Sunset Strip. Tab clear. Suddenly, everything is clear. Try it.
So Tab is always sugar-free.
Okay, so Tab, they released Tab Clear just like a week before Crystal Pepsi launched. Right? They quick put out Tab Clear. It was not good. Tab Clear wasn't very good. It was bad. And it was intentionally bad, kind of like what was going on with Crystal Pepsi. It became a joke when somebody would be like, hey, have you tried that Crystal Clear Pepsi? And they're like, you mean the Clear Tab? The Clear Coke? So you thought there was a Clear Coke. It just muddied the clear crystal waters that Pepsi was trying to lay out there by putting out the Clear Tab. Because you know what Tab is, right?
Mm-hmm. It's a sugar-free...
Cola.
It's a diet soda cola.
It was the first.
And
Diet
I've
Cola.
always been told that it's not good.
No, it's not good. It was the first Diet Cola. Before Pepsi or Coke offered a diet, Tab came along. And it grows. And Marty McFly orders it in Back to the Future. He walks in, he's like, give me a Tab. And he's like, God, you can't give me a Tab until you order something. Right? He's like, then give me a Pepsi free. And he's like, Pepsi, if you want a Pepsi, you got to pay for it, right?
Yeah, I remember.
Because Pepsi's first diet was called Pepsi Free.
Chat brings up Orbits. You remember Orbits?
Orbits?
Yeah, the drink that looked like a lava lamp.
Oh, yeah, there was goo in there. Yeah, I don't know what that was.
I wouldn't be surprised if that made a small comeback at some point.
Yeah, weird go off.
Sega TV!
Oh, Sega.
Tonight's show, we expose the South American drug barons. Okay, over to our jungle correspondent. Hot on that trail. Oh, looks like we lost.
What the hell was it?
Okay, here's Jungle Strike. Fight the drug battles from Washington to South America from the safety of your own home.
Whoa.
I'm not here to tell you about how far Fairy goes or how good it is on grease.
We don't care.
Fairy? What is that? Whoa, what the hell?
He's eating himself.
He's eating himself?
Pepperoni. It's a bit of an animal.
Whoa. Weird. Oh. Okay, again. It was intentionally bad. They knew it was going to be bad just to burst Crystal Pepsi's bubble. And it fucking worked. It's amazing. Insidious. Now here's original Tab. Oh. It's terrible. It's awful. It tastes like shit. Oh, she's a mom. Oh, she's had 2 kids already. Damn.
Like I drink diet sodas and some are okay, some are terrible, and I've always been told this one was really, really bad.
It was bad, and they relaunched it. They didn't try to make it taste any better, just to make Crystal Pepsi sound bad.
Wasn't it re-released because of Stranger Things?
Oh yeah, they did put it out again because of Stranger Things. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. But not in the clear form.
Right. What was that sexual harassment going on? Oh, it's a tailor. Never mind.
Okay.
I thought that was like her boss telling her pose for me.
What the hell? It's a t-shirt. It says "You belong to me."
You belong to me.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I got that printed out at Kinko's. You remember Kinko's?
Yeah.
You know what happened to Kinko's?
No.
They were bought out by FedEx. So now Kinko's are still around. They're just called FedEx.
Ah.
They're like FedEx office or something. But yeah.
Have the holiday spice Pepsi. I don't remember that one. My favorite drink in recent memory was Coke Starlight. And they replaced it with fucking Dreamscape, and I don't like Dreamscape as much. Coke Starlight had such a unique taste to it, and I really did like that strange graham cracker marshmallow taste in it.
Well, you know, with all these Mountain Dew flavors, right? It's just surprisingly few commercials for Mountain Dew. I mean, like, it's just like certain things don't do TV commercials, like Mountain Dew. We don't have a lot of Code Red commercials and Live Wire and Voltage and stuff like that because they've been advertising differently than that. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, like, here's why Starlight was so good to me. I can't have sweets. My sweet tooth can only really be satiated by having a soda, a diet soda at that, and a drink that tastes like a little bit like fucking graham crackers and marshmallows was like having some graham crackers and marshmallows. Which is, I can handle graham crackers, but marshmallows aren't they just sugar?
Yeah.
They're like puffed out confectionery sugar, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah, so I can't do that.
It's like whipped into a shape and then.
A refreshing change is taking place that's going to change the way you look at Diet Pepsi Free. Introducing new Diet Pepsi Free.
Pepsi Free.
A whole new look. On the
Yeah.
inside, a new, more refreshing.
And this is their first Diet Pepsi.
New Diet Pepsi Free.
Yes, that is the diet. Before Diet Pepsi, there was Pepsi Free. Right
Diet
before
Pepsi is
Coke
okay.
had a diet. They put out a diet before Coke made a diet, right?
Mm-hmm.
They were the first to get it to market. Diet
Getting
alternative.
this family to try a caffeine-free cola wasn't easy.
So did it suck?
They'd have to give up taste.
I don't know. It probably wasn't as good as Diet Pepsi.
I was gonna say Diet Pepsi it's fine.
Yeah. Pepsi Free probably wasn't as good. Oh,
It's
because it has NutraSweet. That's right.
Oh,
NutraSweet in it. NutraSweet is a carcinogen.
NutraSweet adds a very strange taste to everything.
Yeah.
So does aspartame, but so does high fructose corn syrup. I accidentally drank a normal soda after getting used to diet soda, and it tasted fucking disgusting to me.
Well, that's the thing I always noticed if we went to an old diner is that they would have like multiple color packets in these little cups. Right, you get the sugar, which is white packets, and then there was Sweet and Low, which is pink packets.
Mm-hmm.
There's Equal, which is blue packets.
Mm-hmm.
Splenda, which were yellow packets, and I'm like, there's so many sugars and sugar alternatives. Like Sweet and Low is pretty gross. Equal's a little less gross, and Splenda is supposed to be the least gross of the sugar alternatives, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, but they still have the Sweet and Low. People I prefer the Sweet and Low. I like the Sweet and Low. It's like, okay, I'm sure there's some boomers that like the Sweet and Low.
It's whatever
this rainbow of sugar alternatives.
It's whatever your palate has adjusted to. It really is. But anytime you have a soda with actual sugar in it, you're going to notice immediately, wow, this tastes better. It doesn't have that weird chemically undertaste. Oh, nope, nope. Copyrighted music. So they pushed this pretty hard. Breathe, Teddy.
Oh my god. Synchronize. Synchronize.
Don't take the stevia. Why? What's wrong with stevia?
I don't like the way that tastes either. Oh my god, with the Pepsi. Get out of here. We already saw almost the same commercial.
I've had my stomach get real upset from. God damn it! Oh, it's we are Pepsi free.
Oh hey, look, it's Mrs. Travolta.
It is.
Yep. Oh, and it's what's her nuts. She was on Wings.
When you're talking Diet Pepsi.
Oh my god, it's the chick from Babylon 5.
Talking Diet Pepsi.
Oh wow.
And a few other things, but mostly. Wow, these are some major pretty faces.
And diet.
They're like actresses. They're legit movies and shit.
Well, everybody's got to start somewhere.
Wow. Oh my god, I put too many Pepsi free
Caffeine-free cola with a taste that's Pepsi. Pepsi and sugar-free.
God damn. Positively synchronize. Oh my god.
Might get ricin poisoning. I don't know if that's true, dude. Study that a little bit further.
Sanka.
That song sounds so much better when you listen to it through some nice, good headphones.
Yeah.
Like there's little details in there that are meant for the headphones.
So you know Sanka, right? Sanka is the first, and for the longest time, the only caffeine-free instant coffee.
Okay, wait, guys in the chat, I'm totally down. I'm feeling you right now. I'm feeling you going on this lost media hunt because they've mentioned that there's also no video for baked potatoes and there's no salad bar video.
Yeah.
The salad bar requires special maintenance too and would probably have a training video.
You would think that's why they fake the fry video.
Yeah, and we know we have yet to find a French fries video. This is a potential lost media hunt that we could all go on, and maybe, just maybe, we could find it.
Yeah, true that.
And this would be fun because this would be a lost media hunt for something that isn't horrible.
Yeah.
It's usually for something scary, but we're just trying to find the best training tapes ever made. I have a feeling
we watch a lot of training videos.
I feel like these had to have all been made around the same time. So there's probably a creative mind that was behind all of this. The trick is to find out who that is, see if they're still alive, and see if they'll answer like a question for us.
Now I'm very excited for you to take a look at the next video because the next video is we're going to go deep inside something that what you could give me some insight into what you'll see.
So this is the one I'll be an expert on, apparently.
Well, no. But you can give me some insight.
Bit loud.
Orlando, Florida man. He's a Florida man. It makes so much sense. Oh yeah, that's right. He is a Florida man. Good Lord. Aaron Fetchit. Okay? Aaron Fetchit. The name. What's his music? Was he? Anyway, there was a guy named Aaron Fetchit. He's the guy who created the.
I am going to see something that's so cool. It's been on my bucket list for a while, but I am going to tour creative engineering tonight. A tour given by none other than Aaron Fechter, the inventor of the Rockefeller Explosion. Rockefeller Explosion was the band that was in all the Showbiz Pizza places, and that was a huge deal for me growing up. I loved Showbiz Pizza. Later, kind of got absorbed by Chuck E. Cheese. It was a whole long story, but
right.
He still has his warehouse right here in Orlando, Florida.
Yeah.
And he has everything that he's ever worked on right there in it. And I'm going to get to see a full Rockefeller Explosion band perform a whole bunch of songs.
Oh my God! Wow! I don't know.
This is sappy.
I'm Chris Bell.
Goofy. I don't like the way this is presented. Yeah, go ahead and skip ahead a little bit.
The U.S. selling artwork.
Wow. All right. Yeah.
Okay, when I separated from showbiz,
Oh
I
my
had
God.
80 shows left over. I had to sell them somehow. Nobody wanted to buy any Rock Fire Explosions because it came from a failing restaurant chain. So
Right.
we converted it.
So they were tainted.
They were tainted, so we converted it, but nobody wanted this either. And so we
That's
entered. That's
freaky.
why I'm telling
Wow.
you, we
Oh my
entered in
God.
1985.
What nightmare.
The
What? Oh
This
my
is
God.
after
That's
age. What did they originally look like?
Jesus.
Oh my God, this place is just a crypt of these things.
Yeah. And this guy, he's a Florida man. So, oh my God, he's just got warehouses full of this shit.
on anything. Absolutely. Okay. Oh, that thing there. That's Billy
Uh-huh.
Bob, and I put a hat on him because I was doing a little green screen thing.
You did put a
for
hat on.
the folks that helped Brad Paisley.
Oh, cool.
They're working on an idea where Brad might use Billy Bob in a green screen thing.
That's cool.
So, I
Yeah.
did a little demo for them. And over here is the Wolfpack 5. And we brought them up from the basement a few years ago. I guess it's been 5 years.
Wow. Jesus.
And we'll work on it again. And when I work on it again, people will watch it. They'll be able to see me doing it on the premium.
I hate that wolf with the beard.
And
It's a wolf
meanwhile,
with a
while these
beard. I
things
hate
have been
it.
up here,
God, I hate that.
a family of spiders moved in. And these are good spiders. These aren't the bad ones like we have.
These
in
are
the
good
basement.
spiders. There's not the bad ones.
These are actual daddy
These are
long
good
legs.
spiders. They're not the bad ones.
Right.
Good Lord. They're covered with cobwebs.
He doesn't even clean them.
These are covered with cobwebs.
Yeah. We don't give them any mercy.
Who's we?
We go ahead and eliminate them.
Who else is here?
And this is the Moon Rockers.
That middle one is freaky.
With a giant head?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, this was the show that came later. It was like a different.
Ah.
19.
God.
Wow.
85.
It looks like he used to be purple, but the color is just gone now.
Yeah, it was purple.
It doesn't look like he was any less bizarre looking, though.
It's an alien band.
Okay, when I separated
So he
from
made them
showbiz,
all
I had
aliens
80
or some
shows
kind of
left over.
space. They're the
I
Moon
had to sell them
Rockers.
somehow. Nobody wanted
Yeah.
to buy any Rock Fire Explosions
Right,
because it
yeah.
came from a failing
Right,
restaurant
right.
chain.
They just played.
So we converted it.
Did he play that
They were
again?
tainted, so we converted it, but nobody.
Yeah.
Okay, when I separated from showbiz, I had 80 shows left over. I had to
God.
sell them somehow. Nobody wanted to buy any Rock Fire Explosions because it came from a failing restaurant chain. So we converted it.
So they were tainted.
They were tainted, so we converted it, but nobody wanted this either.
I wonder
And
why.
so we entered. That's why I'm telling you, we entered in 1985. The
Jesus
dark
Christ,
age
those things are
of
freaking.
animatronics. We couldn't sell this. We couldn't sell our electronimation of extravaganza, with Reginald J. Flute Snoot. Later on, we
Flute
had a
Snoot?
blip
What?
of business
Oh
that
my
made us
God.
think things were coming back, and we created a new show we called the New Rocket Fire. But it was short-lived because there just really wasn't the customers. Yeah.
Like kind of desensitized to it.
Yeah, and it was.
No big deal anymore.
Yeah.
Oh my God, the fucking endoskeletons.
Yeah. Weird skeletons of these.
And they're all hung in a weird way.
With their heads hanging up down.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was.
No big deal anymore.
Yeah, it was no big deal. Even with new shows, I could watch a new show on the Rock Fire Explosion every week. If you gave me a new one to watch every week, I'd be happy to sit down and watch it. But
Yeah,
that's a
no,
small group.
you're a crazy person, though.
So this is the melting
This is
moose
your-
mask. This
Oh
is a
my
major
God.
attraction around here.
So this is the result of the materials they're made of. They decompose
Yeah, melt.
like corpses.
Yeah, it just melts his face.
Kids come in here, they all want to see this.
Holy cow.
Oh,
Kids come in here, they all want to see this.
I didn't even notice the moose. I was looking at the thing in fucking front
Oh
and center
God!
that's
Oh
going
my
through
God!
the same
The moose
thing.
behind him. There's a moose
Yeah.
behind him back here. I didn't
That's the
see.
melting moose.
Oh God! The melting moose.
around here.
Christ.
Yeah.
The kids come in here, they all want to see this.
I bet they don't.
No, who's these kids? Wow, that's weird.
Because it took 20 years for it to drip like that onto the TV and the table and the floor, and another 10 years to harden into a crystallized substance.
That's awesome.
That looks like viscera.
So he's left this like this 20 years. He said it's been sitting like this. Took 20 years to drip down there, and then also harden into. Wow.
I'm starting to understand why people find animatronics so scary.
And this guy's where this is one of the founding guys of the whole animatronic pizza place thing. He's had this warehouse just sitting there ever since then. I feel like okay, there was a boom, right? It was happening in the early '80s. Atari made $1 billion. This guy made like $1 billion in a very short amount of time, and he was suddenly super famous and shit like that. Never recovered. Right? His house has been. He used to have a stock of people working for him, building these machines and sending them out across the country. You know, shoulders with big people. Then suddenly, yoink! It's over,
and now he's stuck with all this crap and uses it as a museum now. But this is really like it really adds to the creepiness of an animatronic knowing that they rot like corpses.
Yeah.
Depending on if they're made of this material.
No. But that's what latex does. Just like that wolf man next to you. Look at his face. It all drips.
He's not even pointing the camera at what he's talking about. This guy's a retard.
Yeah, there's yeah, look at what's happening to its skin. It's decomposing like a fucking corpse.
Yep.
It's even starting to decompose at the same spots that a corpse would.
It doesn't happen to every single piece, but every single piece of latex deteriorates over the years.
So don't use an old condom.
Yeah. So kids love that. So I couldn't fix that moose now if I wanted to. They want to see
that face melting a little bit.
And this is the forerunner.
That's the country bear jamboree bears.
Yeah.
Their faces have always looked so fucking uninviting to me.
Yeah.
There's just nothing happy about the way they look. This one, I don't know how to describe this expression.
Why is and I don't understand a bear with no fur on its face. I don't get that. Why they do that like that?
I don't either. I guess it's to make it seem more human, but I think it would have honestly been. I think it would have been more appealing to people if it would just look like a bear, because bears.
I am very upset at the bears without fur on their faces.
It is.
I don't understand it.
It is basically universally accepted that despite the fact that bears can kill you, they are adorable.
Here, Chet, big question. What is up with the freakiest thing about these things is that they're bears without fur on their faces. The wolf guy, naked face. What is that? It's like they're these animal creatures, but they have naked, human-colored, skinned faces. I mean, why? Not all these animals should have fur on their faces.
It's not an argument that nothing lasts forever, Jose. It's the fact that they literally rot like human flesh. Like, let me show you guys something and just break your childhood.
You see the labyrinth guy?
Yeah.
Disintegrated? Yeah.
You want to see Hoggle? There's Hoggle.
Hoggle's melted.
There's Hoggle from Labyrinth. Here's what's left of Hoggle.
Right. Well, he's also because he wasn't stored well.
I know, but that's
then
still.
Somebody found him in a place where you're like, oh, that's not where.
That is still a very similar
Yeah.
pattern for how a human being rots.
Yeah.
He almost looks like someone who has leprosy.
Yikes.
I am not going to show a picture of somebody with leprosy. It's really, really, really bad. Actually, that's what state he's in now.
Yeah.
Which again, this looks like an advanced decomposed body, except the eyes would be long gone. See, this is great. I can look at autopsy pictures of a doll, just not a person.
Right.
It's a shame though that it wasn't stored or preserved in any way, because that was I don't really give a fuck about this movie, but I know plenty of people love the shit out of this movie. And yep, there's Hoggle. Sorry guys.
Yeah. Oh my God, this is long.
Or Billy Bob, and he's with
Watch
his
this whole
brothers in
thing.
the band.
Now
No.
I'm gonna like skip around and see what
Yeah,
we got
because
here.
this is pretty freaky shit. But
Oh well, here's back in the day talking, rubbing
Oh,
elbows
okay.
with people. So that's
Oh my
what she
God.
was talking about.
To be able to send messages to each other can now do
Well,
it with the
96
anti-gravity
was
machine.
even
Allow me to
after.
demonstrate.
Please demonstrate.
Right.
Go ahead.
Let's say I want to send a message to you.
Okay.
It's,
You got a
he's
message- a
already.
machine in English.
Hold on, wait. Is he talking about the fucking thing sending messages to each other? Because if so, this is totally out of Five Nights at Freddy's.
Of anti-gravity freedom machines.
Oh yeah,
Also
he
known as
had
AGFS.
weird
So
inventions.
this
This guy's a
invention right here
freaky
allows you to be
inventor.
free of that, and people who hate all of that stuff and want the technology to be able to send messages to each other can now do it with the anti-gravity freedom machine. Allow me to demonstrate.
Anti-gravity freedom machine.
Please demonstrate. Go ahead.
Anti-gravity
Let's say I
freedom
want to send
machine.
a message to you.
Okay.
You've got a machine in England. It's connected to your phone.
I've got an anti-gravity freedom machine in England.
Yes, I've got one at my house in Orlando, Florida. We're both plugged into a normal telephone line. All I want to do is press clear letter that gives me a clean page. It's saying, okay, yes, for sure. Clear the screen.
Wait a minute. Every copy of the Twin Snakes, Metal Gear Solid The Twin Snakes, is rotting? It's rotting? Why? Explain. I have to know more about that.
Now that gives me a clean piece of paper. That's all I wanted. Now I type a message. Hi there.
Okay. I
Bro.
like the message.
Okay, that's the message. Now I want to send it. So I press the button that brings up the list of people that I can send the message to.
All right, see, all right, call this. Stop right here. 1996. This guy was emailing. This was email. This was texting. This was the future. He's just like, all right. See, I'm gonna be able to say BRB. I gotta say BRB. You know, it's just the same as be right back. He's like, I don't know what you're talking about. It's 1996. Right, like this guy.
Did he really just say BRB?
No. But I'm saying he's talking about shit from the future. He really is
Disc rot.
ahead of his time.
Hold on a second. Disc rot. Bad printing press for CD. I have never heard of disc rot. Have you?
Everything is going to fall apart eventually.
I know, but I've never heard of such a thing.
Yeah, it happens.
Digital information, on the other hand, lasts forever.
But
emulators are the way to go, guys. I'm telling you, just get a good PC. You'll thank me later. It's
So this
expensive
guy's,
to build, but it's cheap to upgrade.
he's talking email a century before we'd actually have email.
Yeah, this is essentially like this is
He's trying to make a texting device using a Raspberry, maybe, if you will, and the technology available in 1996.
This is a really big fat 64 kilobyte, probably more than that, but tablet. This is
He's even got a stylus here.
yeah,
He's
touchscreen
stylus
technology. Yeah,
we had the ability to do it.
Done. And now all it's asking me for is a title for the message, and that's it. And we'll just title this message, "Hi there from me." Okay, that's for
Hi
right
there
now.
from me.
Okay, press the return key, and we're done. Now that message
there's how you know it's old. Yeah, guys, the enter key is actually called the return key.
is being stored on the disk.
Still
and
a
only your
typewriter,
disk,
right?
Not out there in some server.
It still
somewhere
has
where
to
people
be a
can hack into
typewriter.
it and get your messages. And now the machine is picking up the telephone line. It's dialing the number.
No, early computers, it was still called the return key.
It's sending it down to your machine in England in only seconds. You're going to get the message. Now let's go over there and see what happens.
Let's go. Come with us, Paul. Let's run around this way.
Now you can hear it transmitting. That particular modem algorithm is completely proprietary to our system. That's what makes it so economical to do this. We designed it from the ground up. Ground up disk operating system, ground up modem algorithm. Now at this time, it's put.
This is something you would install in like your house. That's
Yeah. And
I could have.
and
You
it's
know,
not a flat screen. See, I zoom back up a little bit.
no, you don't need to. You can see
Right.
it
But you
right
could
here. Look
see,
at the
but
curvature.
when you back it up a little bit, I just want to see the video. It it feels very flat, doesn't it? The way you
Let's
set it,
run
like
around
a
this way.
laptop, even.
Mm-hmm.
You can hear it transmitted.
Now it
That particular modem algorithm
that
is
feels
completely
very
proprietary
flat.
to our system. That's what makes it
And
so
then you see it
economical to
from
do
the
But
this. We designed
then
it
you
from the
see it from
ground
the
up.
side, and you're
Ground
like,
up disk
oh
operating
wow,
system.
oh we are
Yeah.
still using old tube technology. That
Yeah, this is
big long box.
this is meant to be mounted to a wall.
Yeah. It's got to be mounted on some kind of
Yes,
stools or something.
this was meant to be a home to home texting machine.
Right, from machine to machine, but it really is crazy. It's ahead of its time. But this guy's like looking through multiple dimensions, and he's like, "Why? The biggest thing is going to be this in the future." He's like, "You're right." You're
Oh,
crazy.
hold on.
Like-
Everybody's still explaining this shit to me in the chat. The disc rot. Most DVDs only last around 10 to
I'll be
15
back.
years. Cartridge video games will be around for decades longer than CDs. Cheap writable CDs just start separating from. I have seen that happen where the foil sheds off. I lost my copy of Warcraft 2 for PC because of that. The date is on the CDs on the top. Yes, it is. It's printed on that label, not really on the plastic. So, this is why you should always back up every disc you get on your computer and keep external hard drives that don't get put through a lot of stress that will last you a while. And, every so often check on them, make sure they're working right. And if they're not, transfer it to a new one. External hard drives are not expensive. Always back up your data. Data lasts fucking forever as long as you make sure the machine containing it is functional. And nowadays you have solid state drives, which I hear mixed things about their efficiency versus their durability. I've heard they're not quite as durable as a hard drive, but I don't know. I have heard though, however, that if you use a SSD as your boot drive, it will speed up your computer considerably. And as far as I know, that's actually true. I just have never had a solid state drive, but next time I upgrade my CPU and motherboard, I'm going to be getting a solid state boot drive that connects right to the motherboard. Can't remember what kind of drive this is because I'm kind of new to this particular thing. And because of a huge crypto crash, and I think the entire country of China making crypto mining illegal, all the computer components are getting nice and cheap again. So,
crypto crash was beneficial.
yes,
I figured it would be because all the money was being directed towards a bunch of fucking retards.
So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to upgrade my processor to probably a current gen Ryzen 5, which is a good beefy processor. And I'm going to make sure I have a motherboard that has 2 DPI slots on it. And I'm going to get the same graphics card that I already have, which is an 8 gigabyte graphics card, Radeon 580. And I'm going to run 2 of them at the same time, giving myself 2 graphics cards working in tandem, giving me 16 gigabytes of graphical RAM. I'm going to be able to run 4K games, no problem.
Hey.
It's going to be great. And my VR games are now never going to run into a problem ever again. I'll be able to get the maximum frame rate the headset's capable of, and my headset's capable of 120 hertz, which is right around the fucking refresh rate of the human eye, which is what you're aiming for. Otherwise, 90's good. Anything under 90 isn't good because that's what causes the motion sickness. Your eyes aren't seeing it at their proper frame rate. It causes your brain, your whole body to be like, wrong.
Ground up modem algorithm. Now at this time, it's put it on the disk, and you can see the little light blinking. New mail.
It's got a blinking light.
It had a blinking light.
It's not a software thing. It's an actual blinking light. It's got knobs as well, shiny bits.
Yes,
Aaron.
Shiny
what
bits.
Say, Bill Gates, look out! The anti-gravity freedom machine is on its way.
That's
Oh,
a
he's
very.
being condescending. He's being condescending.
You think so?
I think so.
Let me hear that tone
It's not a
again.
software thing, it's an actual blinking light. It's got knobs as well, shiny bits.
Yes.
Aaron, what more can we say? Bill Gates, look out. The anti-gravity freedom machine is on its way.
You think that was
That
mocking?
sounds very mocking. Yeah.
Mm,
Look out, Bill Gates.
depending on how that thing was priced.
Well, you know, in 1996, they had like boxes. The
I know.
Apple was was just a box with a disk drive and shit.
Well, I'm saying depending on how that thing was priced back in the day, I could see that thing maybe have caught on if it was priced properly and marketed properly as a quick way to send messages between homes because nobody likes talking on the phone. Nobody likes holding a fucking phone up to their head.
Oh, before I turn on the main lights, look at this. This is our
Oh my
sexy
God.
blue light room. So it's the executive boardroom.
Did you just call this room sexy?
Yes.
Oh,
Freedom machine is on its
light.
way.
Before I turn on the main lights, look at this. This is our sexy blue light room.
that's a weird thing to call this room in your giant museum of children's stuff.
Yeah.
I'm like, I need to get more into Five Nights at Freddy's. I just need to play these fuckers. Apparently, it's more based on reality than I thought because I'm getting major serial killer vibes off this guy. I think this might be the true identity of the Purple Man. It wasn't Afton.
So it's the executive boardroom. And this is where we met and had all of our important meetings. Yeah. Yep, that's right. There's the creative engineering logo.
You don't understand how you mine Bitcoin? Well, I don't really either. I just know that you dedicate your computer's entire processing power to doing constant mathematical equations for some fucking reason, and it occasionally gives you a Bitcoin. The problem is that it requires a lot of power to run a computer that hard, and it takes a lot of it takes a very powerful computer to mine Bitcoin efficiency. There's a chart you can look up for like how much power you're sucking out of your energy bill or putting into your energy bill versus how much you're actually producing, and it's all confusing and it's all stupid. And I'm glad they all fucked up because they've been making PC components expensive for years. Fuck them.
Oh, there's
really
his
big
machines.
would have been like what, a year or two.
Comes in every color in the
Yeah.
rainbow.
I'm sure that goes through your head all.
Apple would later try the same strategy.
But I am thankful that it.
It
Do you
used to be a
remember
lot
the-
more
You know why?
portable.
Because if I
Do
had
you
gotten
remember
started,
the
I got people buying my
Apple?
machine, and then
Hold
2
on.
years later, the internet.
Now,
came
see
along
those
and I wasn't
knobs?
ready for it.
Wait,
those
what did he just say?
I wasn't.
Really?
You know why?
Why?
Because if I'd have gotten a start, and people were buying my machine, and then 2 years later the internet came along and I wasn't ready for it, it wasn't going to change anything.
No.
I wasn't going to get a piece of the internet.
No, that's a good point. That's a very
I was
good
going to be
point.
wiped away.
Yeah, you would have been.
My investors would have been wiped out. I mean,
So he's saying that that was a pre-internet idea.
Yeah, it's not the internet. It's not hooked up to the internet. There was a machine.
Also, the keyboard, it is called the enter key, but they still were continuing to call it the return key back in the day.
Now you see what the knobs there on either side of it was? It's like an Etch-a-Sketch.
Volume and brightness.
Oh, is that right?
Volume? Could you send voice messages to each other? That's neat.
Yeah, I thought it was like an Etch-a-Sketch.
It does kind of look like he made this out of an Etch-a-Sketch, yes.
it came along and I wasn't ready for it. It wasn't going to change anything.
No.
I wasn't going to get a piece of the internet.
No, that's a good point. That's a very
I was
good
going to be
point.
wiped away.
Yeah, you would have been.
My investors would have been wiped out. I mean, it would have been a bad
You'd have been
scene.
on the hook for all that.
If it had
felt
worked,
felt
it
terrible.
wouldn't have worked.
So,
He's
I
bad.
got
saying.
It's such a cool idea. I mean, you were ahead of it
He's-
again, ahead of the time.
I got a
Yeah.
lot.
Let me
Oh,
let me
that-
tell you guys in the chat something. The Bitcoin thing, just don't. If you're going to invest your money, invest it in precious metals, gold probably, or rhodium, or
Yeah.
fucking
That's
what's palladium. Those are the
That's
three
amazing.
most valuable ones.
I
Don't
I'm
Don't
sure.
buy
I'm
into
sure our viewers
cryptocurrency.
have tons of money that they're just waiting to invest.
Well, they're talking about it.
Don't you
They're
guys?
saying they wish they were
I,
smarter on it. I'm saying it's a bad
right.
investment anyway because it's such a
It's
volatile investment.
impossible, if not it, to even people who would say they had their money in Microsoft, or they still have their money in Microsoft, or they had their money in Google, or they still have their money in Google, or whatever the point. It's impossible to say because big companies like this have dry periods before
Yep.
they get big, and it's just impossible. He was right, but he's also wrong, but this guy's also overthinking it because he's a super genius.
No, I'm
Fetch
saying
it. You know what Aaron Fetch's first big hit was as an
what?
inventor? He invented whack-a-mole,
Hmm.
and so the whack-a-mole became the
I saw a
bedrock, and he reinvested the money and has been reinvesting the money ever since. And don't think whack-a-mole isn't still making him money.
I saw a whack-a-mole machine. They walked by one. It was filthy.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm telling you, this
But no, I'm
made
just
money back in the day when the making of the money made you more money, right? Guys who made money back in the '80s have a hell of a lot more of it because whatever money they made, they just made a hell of a lot more of it, right?
I understand. What I'm saying though is Bitcoin and this is investing in like something a little intangible. If you're going to invest your money, just invest in precious metals. It's quite a bit more solid. Just do that. Trust me.
Lot out of it.
Such a cool idea. I gotta say, I'm loving all the old computer equipment. I know
Beanie Babies, yeah. Put your money in Beanie Babies.
Oh God, yeah, Beanie Babies, man. That's where it's
Oh, I
at.
know.
It's fantastic.
So this is the costume shop.
Oh,
And now we're
no.
getting into
Oh
the
my
part of the
God.
building that blew up.
Okay,
Oh,
this
part of
room
the building
exists.
that blew up. Understand that. Part of the building that blew up because he was working on a new kind of energy, and he blew up part of the building.
This room exists in Five Nights at Freddy's also. This is the room they take you after they catch you and they stuff you
Did
inside
you
one of the
hear what I said that he
bodies.
blew up part of the building because he was
Yeah, I heard
a new kind
that.
of
Yeah.
energy? All right,
I'm sure
the
he's
fact that
gonna
there's a level of video game similar to this. Now he blew up part of the building trying to find a new kind of energy.
he blew up part of the
Fusion.
building trying to summon the energies of the dark side of the fucking
No,
of
this
reality
guy is an
to bring these
inventor,
things
and
to
he
life.
thinks he's a super genius. I think he thinks he's a super genius. I don't think he is a super.
Scott Coffin from the Five Nights at Freddy's series has been trying to warn us about this guy.
Okay, I heard about this. That's right.
Yeah. So all of this was blown up, and we sorted it back out. We put up a new ceiling. You know, we've still got problems here with the rain coming in.
Sure.
But this is where all of our costumes were designed.
He doesn't want to talk about how he blew it up.
And for a while they were made here, but after a while it was just the design room where things were designed and the first prototypes were made.
Wow.
And so you'll find
Gross.
things like our walk-around heads.
Yikes.
And our costumes.
You get stuffed into one of those, and the last thing you ever see is your eyeballs hanging out of the
Did he
holes.
get it from me or did he get it from a store?
I don't know. I didn't ask him where he got it. He's done a couple of videos with it. I don't know where he got it from.
Awesome.
But yeah, he walks around.
Is there music playing in the background of the rock of fire explosion?
Maybe
Years from now.
there's some kind of music.
Weird.
Major damage from the explosion. All the
Man,
nuts and bolts
look
were
at
on the
all
floor,
these
the
shelves
shelves
of
were
tools
turned
and
over.
pieces and eyeballs and like teeth that he
yeah,
needs
I
for.
mean,
And
everything
so there
was
used to be a
mess.
crew of people here, and they all just, it was like over.
I think it would have been.
Suddenly, they're all
Oh,
gone.
yeah. Oh, no.
You know what I mean?
I think it was the sonic boom that I would have feared being here for the most. But look, it ruptured that
Oh.
door over there.
Wow.
What
This-
the fuck happened?
It's the explosion.
I know, but what?
And he is there. Look, is there anyone else there?
You know what's funny?
Soul.
See
It's
these
just him
pipes?
by himself.
See, they're bent. They were straight.
Wow.
How do you know there was no heat? How do you know there was no heat?
There's
An
nothing.
instantaneous
Nothing's burnt.
fireball?
It's just a pressure explosion.
Okay.
Because his new
lathe.
technology was. Wow.
Look at this.
It was just a pressure explosion, right?
That's incredible.
Oh.
That's it. The
Ah.
canister. The canister exploded.
Imagine the
And he
strength
still got the
that
canister.
it took to open that bottle up like that. That's quarter.
Oh my god.
And then the pressure from that exploded the building, knocked all the insulation out,
quarter-inch steel.
That's not, yeah.
And
it's not even moving.
it didn't have any seams in it.
Oh,
It was just solid quarter-inch steel.
And that was from, you were working on a new kind of fuel, right?
Yes.
He really was working on a new kind of energy.
Yes, because he's a super genius. Well, he thinks he's a super genius. He thinks he can save the world with his technological, with his invention skills.
That dog is
He thinks he
probably
can
a
make
cyborg.
Tomorrowland. He thinks he can make Tomorrowland using his super invention skills.
That dog is a cyborg.
It is an animatronic dog.
God, that's amazing.
Yeah, he's gotten much better.
But I'm not.
I have no idea how good he's gotten.
Right.
Wait,
fact,
he's still working on it?
And I still work on it. But
Oh,
I'm not keeping it in these bottles anymore.
Right.
Because I understand.
So that's a canister of the fuel. So it was a highly unstable something or another.
What happened to it now?
Okay.
But it makes the most delicious steaks and hamburgers
Really?
you've ever tasted in your life. It's worth
What?
coming back sometime. We can throw some steaks on the Hydrolium grill.
Hydrolium. Oh my goodness.
Saw a few more
Element.
Cool
He's like Tony Stark.
Yeah.
Well, but wait.
Yeah, because
you
it's
see him
Hydrolium.
though. He looks almost the same as he did in 1996.
Cool name.
A little bit, yeah.
I think he is an animatronic.
Little thinner hair. He's an animatronic.
Yeah.
He replaced himself years ago.
It's hydrolium, like helium, because it's lighter than air.
Okay.
And hydra is because it has a significant similarity to hydrogen.
No kidding.
But it's not hydrogen.
Oh my
So
God.
it's just a very cool, very delicious food is cooked over this.
It's a delicious food. What is it? It's a fuel and a food. It's a fuel and a food. Are you gonna look up hydrolium?
Yes.
It's a hydrolium. No. Hydrolium. It doesn't know what you're talking about. Google doesn't know what you're talking about. The are you looking for hydrangeas? Hydrolium fuel. Synthetic fuel? There's nothing. Synthetic experimental gases? No. Only goes back to Aaron Fetch it. Go back.
Hold on. Let me find how it's properly spelled. Wait, I saw it in the, yeah.
Hydrolium twitty?
Is similar to water gas, which is a synthesis gas produced by passing steam over hot coals, rather than, it explains the process in this. First learned of a new hydrogen-based fuel from William Richardson, who had failed to market the gas himself. He became a mentor and developed a way to produce the gas in enough volume to run tests. So he made a discovery himself. Handled the marketing as well. Carbohydrolium, fuel of the future. It could do everything from cutting steel to cooking the perfect juicy steak. People were interested in the fuel, and a few restaurants agreed to test it out. He only produced enough fuel to deliver it to the restaurants for daily operations. The problem is that hydrogen has a low energy density by volume. How does one get around that? Increase the pressure. He used a scuba tank compressor to accomplish this. 3,000 to 400, to 4,500 psi pressure. Performed electrolysis on water when experimental fuels and water are mentioned. People usually think of brown gas or HHO. This was something different. To create hydrolium, an electrical arc is struck in underwater across a pair of carbon electrodes. The electricity breaks the water down into hydrogen and oxygen. The electrodes are consumed by the arc, putting carbon molecules into the mixture. The oxygen molecules bond with the carbon, forming carbon monoxide and carbon dioxide. This results in a gas mixture containing 60 to 70% hydrogen gas and 25 to 30% carbon monoxide and 1 to 2% carbon dioxide. Small amounts of other gases such as methane, nitrogen, and oxygen would have also been present. Not all the water would be consumed by the reaction. Some vapor would be caught and collected, meaning that you didn't. Oh, wow, okay. A bladder was pumped into a low-pressure tank. Low-pressure tank was then fed to a scuba compressor. The K-type tanks are blah, 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 blah. corrosion, stress corrosion, which caused a massive explosion. Ooh. So the stuff itself was bad for the tank that it was being stored in, and it ruptured, causing a very large explosion. But the chemical itself sounds legitimate.
Yeah, he was saying he was storing it in the scuba tanks. He's like, well, I'm not going to do that.
It's a burnable fuel being created by water and electricity.
Yeah.
That's actually that's actually kind of fascinating.
It doesn't give off any toxic fumes when it burns.
Really?
Yeah.
Doesn't no toxic gas when it burns, but it's got a huge amount of carbon monoxide in it. I question that claim.
You could run a generator indoors on this fuel. So it has a lot of benefits.
Oh my God.
And it's just another darn.
Oh my God, those are all terrified. Look at that.
Well, a whole bunch of unpainted faces over here. Unpainted.
Man, I have a painting that looks just like this that I painted. It's just a wall of creepy faces all talking to you.
Yeah.
So it has a lot.
I looked at it when I was on shrooms once. That wasn't the best idea I ever had.
A lot of benefits, and
that one right there in the middle is creepy. It looks like a plague doctor mask. Doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's just another darn thing I'm working on, though.
Yeah.
And I feel
this one's melting.
And monkey mask is melted and hanging weird. Like, it looks like Joker's face after he cut it off.
Yeah.
There's some that don't have eyes. I think that one right here, it looks like the eyes are in the process of rotting. Because there's something in those eye sockets.
I think it's on a
I know, that's why I have to live so long.
Maybe,
I would love
but
to
he
see
doesn't have any of the other ones. And what is all this shit? This is just random rotted stuff.
Yeah. There's a head of a guy. He's got antennas of.
I feel like this is the guy from Halloween 3. You ever seen Halloween 3?
Yeah.
I actually like Halloween 3, and this guy is really starting to remind me of the guy from Halloween 3. Like, I'm expecting him to accidentally walk through a door, and there's going to be a piece of Stonehenge, and he's going to be like, don't worry about that.
Oh, no. He would just be like, oh yeah, the Stonehenge thing is a big idea I had. And he was like, we're going to use like occult technology. We have this one stone here. Now, when I touch this stone and you like touch another stone that's over there, I'll actually be able to like pass my energy from me into you. Like,
but if you activate too many,
but
if you activate too many of them, it'll blast me and it'll turn me into crystal, and it's a whole big bitch.
All my dreams reach fruition, but you know what? Walt Disney died before Disney World opened.
Sure did. He sure did.
Wow.
And, and I'm aware.
He died.
I'm aware.
Long before he probably shouldn't have.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like he's gonna die before his genius is fully understood.
Yeah.
This
and
guy,
as it is, we're just gonna have to thaw
he's
out
a
his
little
head.
delusional now, right? I think he's delusional now.
Is he crazy? That fuel sounds legitimate, and it sounds like he did figure out a way to produce it in higher quantities.
And he did discover internet and texting before internet and texting. But
right.
Like if the internet would come along and he wouldn't have been able to do it anyway, right? Whatever.
He really only fucked himself because he just didn't think that the chemicals present in the gas were going to corrode those tanks.
Yeah.
So, like, I mean, that's an easy mistake. Shit like that's happened to the smartest of people. But, like, his weird animatronic shit, that was just his side gig. He's been busy trying to save the world, man. This guy is Tony Stark. Or he's the evil cult guy from Halloween 3.
Yeah. Figure out which one that is. He's here by himself.
Yeah.
There's no one else here.
He's
right?
gonna be
Do you think he walks around and talks to him?
Yes.
This, again, straight out of Five Nights at Freddy's, because the endoskeletons of animatronics are just so much more terrifying than the animatronics. When you see them without the fuzzy animal stuff on them, they look like this.
Pointed in Epcot.
Yeah, that was not the way he wanted to go, but his brother had other ideas.
Yeah.
You don't watch Doctor Who, do you?
No.
So you don't know what a weeping angel is?
You've shown me what a weeping angel is.
There's a weeping angel type endoskeleton enemy in one of the Five Nights at Freddy's game. They don't chase you unless you're not looking at them. They chase you when you're not looking at them. Like if you look at them, they don't move. But the second you turn around, if you turn back around, they'll be like right up in your fucking face.
Yeah.
It's great.
Yeah. Go down. Let's take the elevator. Okay, so this is I call
Oh my
it
God, there's an elevator.
Uh-oh.
And it was built over 100 years ago, along with the building.
What?
And
The elevator's 100 years old?
This is why I think it's haunted.
Oh my God,
Because
this is
there's a
where
pair
you think
of
it's haunted, is the
overalls
elevator?
that were there when I moved in.
Hold on. What did he just say? Something's there that wasn't
Over
there?
100 years ago, along with the building. And there is some, this is why I think it's haunted, because there's a pair of overalls that were there when I moved in.
Are you serious?
Yeah, they've been hanging there since, well, long before I was here.
Oh, that's a little different.
Oh dear God, this thing. Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
Hello?
Oh.
Oh my God, this thing is freaky.
Ooh, boy.
On the air with Uncle Clunk.
Oh my God, the way his eyes open up.
Uncle Clunk.
Hello? You're on the air with Uncle Clunk. Oh, I get it. You're doing your impression of a telephone ringing. What are you, some kind of nut? I'd say you were more some kind of fruit, actually. I'm beautiful, but you still have appeal.
The amazing Uncle Clunk, only at Showbiz.
Guess I'm too smart for the house.
So,
wow.
So there's Uncle Clunk. Now, Uncle Clunk.
Yeah.
There it is with the nose and chin assembly that got us in trouble. You know. And that's smaller. It was
The
like
nose and chin that got them in trouble.
Hung down a little bit.
Yeah.
I bet it did. I was thinking it was phallic myself.
You know, as latex ages, it falls.
Right, yeah.
You know, but fortunately, you know, it doesn't. There's not enough sticking out.
He's in great shape, though. Look
Yeah.
at that suit.
Yeah, it's perfect. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
How many stores did he get actually installed in?
I think that we ran them through all the stores. We had
Really?
40 of them.
Oh,
and
yeah?
we put them in one store for a while, like a few months,
Oh.
and then moved to another store.
Oh.
So I think that at some
Okay.
point, all the stores had an Uncle
He
Clunk
did a
for
tour.
couple of
They
months.
installed him in. Oh.
But,
Really?
but the executive
Come on. No, no, he's.
trouble with it, and so he ended up coming back to my work.
He's still alive. He's being powered by hydrilium and has long since attained sentience. That's why he hasn't rotted.
So
But
this guy
eventually,
was
I'll
going to
work on
be
it
a new
again.
character
I'll control
in on the stage with the other guys, right? But
Mhm.
never installed permanently. He's like, oh no, but he did beer. I'm like, I think in all the stars across the country. Yeah, but they didn't install him permanently because he's fucking retarded and obnoxious. Right, yeah.
They make horror like they used to, Duke Nukem. It's kind of the way it's always been. There's so much crap out there, and now there's so many more avenues to put your crap out there that, like, the volume of crap has increased. But that being said, the creative people also have all the accesses and routes and shit. So their good shit is out there. It's just you gotta really, like, Minecraft dig your way through the fucking crap at this point. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. That's the same for all movies, really, at this point. Because, Jesus Christ, how many, like, do you have any streaming services?
Yeah.
How many, like,
Why,
just
I've
random, how many random, like, low budget ass, fucking random ass, who the fuck made this, who the fuck is in this movies have you seen listed on those? Probably
Oh,
dozens, right? Yeah. I watched one that was called I'm Just Fucking With You. And it was like they were trying to combine Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas with a serial killer movie. It wasn't very good. It was visually interesting, I'll give him that.
Put some new shows out, and Uncle Clunk will live again.
I don't know, maybe I should watch it again.
So
Maybe I
our
was in a
characters,
bad
there's a
mood
loony
that
bird,
day.
And then there's a Duke in here. There's a beach bear over there. But here, we've got a collection of everything you need for a show that's the last created show.
Wow.
Created. It's in crates.
The last one. Yeah.
It's just
Oh.
sitting here.
It's waiting.
It's like it never got
So it's
shipped out.
good to go.
Yeah. So I managed to sell all those shows, but I hung on to one.
Okay.
Now, when I say I managed to sell them, I
Oh
gave.
my God, look at that endoskeleton back there.
Yeah. And so the created shows are ready to transport to a location, plug in and set up. So it says he has one created show ready to go, sitting in a box.
I gotta, man, I was real apathetic about this video when we started.
Yeah.
But after hearing about the hydrilium experiments and the fact that he blew up his own factory and he like invented texting and before the fucking internet became popular, he was having ideas like that.
Yeah.
This guy is fascinating. I think I want to learn more about this guy.
Aaron
It's
Fitchett
it's
in
weird to
creative
find out that
engineering.
it's weird to find out the guy that was behind all these goofy animatronics has such like high ideas.
Yeah.
Gave them at all different prices, whatever I could sell them.
I wonder where his
And there
dog
were some I
went.
even sold for as little a whole show. That I even sold for as little as $13,000.
Oh, there it is.
Because it was better to get them out and let somebody enjoy them than.
Holy shit. Look at the choker he has on that dog. That dog is definitely a cyborg. Look at that choker, man. That choker it's so fucking big it's coming off his neck.
Yeah.
This dog must be trained to like bite the shit out of people.
Because
That dog
it was
is
better to get
trained
them
to
out
kill.
and let somebody enjoy them than.
You don't put a collar on a dog like that unless like you're afraid they will kill someone.
There's the rest of my traveling show. You know, the
Oh my
characters that are on
God.
dollies.
Okay, I kind of like that one, the big monkey.
So these are traveling. This is his traveling show. They're all on wheels. They can be moved around. Right?
I like him. He's not immediately scary. He's just a big monkey in a monkey suit. And yes,
Yeah,
I realize
the
apes
gorilla-
are monkeys.
The gorilla on the keyboard's my favorite character, I think.
These guys have been to, like I told you, Las
I like
Vegas, and
gorillas.
California, and Detroit. We made a movie with Ryan.
Weird.
Yeah.
Very weird.
That one's being kept hostage. The one in the back looks just like Foxy from Five Nights at Freddy's, but gray. Or one of the variations of Foxy.
It's like a gorilla.
A movie with
These are
Adam
gorilla
Sandler,
suits.
Jennifer
The
Aniston.
reason that it's got no fur on the face is because that's like
That one is haunting.
that is horrific. And it's got a wig, long hair on top, fur, and sloth hands.
That is the scariest animatronic I've ever seen. And I'm
Remember,
not scared of
sloth hands.
animatronics.
Sloth hands.
I see them.
Yeah.
But I'm way more concerned with that face. That is I'm feeling inspired to write. It's so uncomfortable.
He wears pants, but no shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Everything about
wears no pants.
He's got very, 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 very humanistic features too. They're not like exaggerated like they used to be. So does the one in the back for that matter.
Yeah.
The gorilla's nice and big and huge, but these three, let me look at the one with the bag on her head. Yeah. What's up with her fucking body? Look at her legs.
She's all weird looking. And motion is weird too.
Is she a zombie? Look at her hands.
Yeah, she doesn't move very well. She moves back and forth and her arms go up and down. The guy with the guitar, though, he has full motion, all kinds. He strums the guitar, he moves it up and down the guitar, he rocks back and forth. He moves all. You guys see this guy in motion. He's very animated.
What's her name?
That's
it.
Oh my God, what is that?
Yeah.
People,
I didn't
Christ,
even
what is
realize
that?
a picture of this was going around.
That. Okay, you know what? That looked creepy at first, but I'm looking at it, and the longer I look at it, the more I think that's Uncle Fester dressed as a clown. Because look at the shape of the head and how he has absolutely no neck. This is Uncle Fester as a clown, and that instantly makes it kind of awesome to me.
Around the internet.
Oh my God, look at that face. Yeah, that's terrifying.
And it was going.
This is how Uncle Fester would show up to a school carnival. He would show up looking exactly like this.
Around.
Look at those eyes.
It's like on cursed images.
Okay, now it doesn't look like him. Whoa. Why did he make it look so malicious?
I think it melted that way.
The light, it doesn't look like
I
it
know,
look
but it's totally melted that way.
the facial expression looks kind of soft there, but once you hit it with light,
Yeah, but I fully believe it melted into this position. Right, the eyes were bigger. The face.
you think so?
Yeah. See, the nose was good. It was a big
The nose does
nose.
the
It
nose looks like it's
sagged.
hanging a bit.
And then,
I know. But the
yeah,
eyes
show
are
me what
really
it originally
evil.
looked. Can you show me what it? Maybe
Oh my
show us what it originally.
God.
Cursed images.
Holy cow!
I know. But the
Look at it from the
eyes.
side. It has teeth. Wow. I want this.
Look really evil.
Yeah, they're
and with
truly evil.
the mouth open and everything. Arrgh, it looks,
Wow.
But if it was fit just right, it wouldn't look like.
Like if someone made up a killer clown in a movie that looked just like that, it would be.
It would be a killer.
Yeah.
So a lot of people have passed this picture
bet.
around
I'll bet.
and called it cursed.
That's funny.
Yeah. Now that's second generation Mitzi. So we're
Oh,
working
those
on
are the
second generation
molds.
Oh,
Mitzi.
is that when the
Mm.
We could make more. The raw materials are here.
No, yeah, finding out.
This tragic music in the background is cracking me up, man.
Finish it. But I will finish it someday, and you'll see me.
Oh my
working on
God,
it.
it's a lifelike human thing or something. What the fuck is?
Now it's another bear, but he says she's being in the process of being built. Oh, it's the cheerleader one. He's trying to make one that works.
You see a spider?
No, I said she looks like a spider.
Oh, she looks like
Yeah,
one.
from over here.
Yeah.
Okay, that one looks like one of the Foxies from Five Nights at Freddy's. It looks like Mangle.
Totally. I know. So it'll be on the premium channel.
Yeah.
Oh, more molds.
And then
Jesus,
these are
so
the
many
molds for all
molds.
the faces and the hands and the feet and all the latex pieces
So we can make
that make
more.
up the show.
More could be made.
So I need to make stuff for people all the time, including
bet. Yeah.
myself and other people that got a hold of a character.
Wow, there's the head from the inside out.
Oh, did you hear that?
What?
He does still have business because people did buy his shit and they still use it, and he's the only one who makes the shit.
That's right. He's the only one who makes the shit.
He has all the original molds
All the raw
still.
material. Yeah, hold
He's really lucky this didn't get destroyed in the explosion. Let's back it up and see if
Yeah, the costume
nice.
shop getting exploded is probably the best possible scenario, right?
Yeah, he's
Replace
lucky.
the costume ship.
He's lucky it was just his hydrilium lab. This is so fun to say. This guy makes hydrilium. It sounds so sci-fi.
Hands and the feet and all the latex pieces that make up the show.
Because I gotta be honest, when I Googled it, I was expecting to find immediately like this is complete and total horseshit. It's just like hydrogen gas. But nah, they gave me an answer I understood.
I need to make stuff for people all the time, including myself and other people that got a hold of a character.
Right.
You know, they need a new mask.
Chat, what do you guys think? Is this guy crazy, evil, or is he crazy like good guy? Like, is he the hero we need? Is he the hero the world needs? The man who invented the creepy animatronics, or is he pure evil like the guy from Five Nights at Freddy's? And this is all a great big like evil genius plan where this guy works in his evil lair with his animatronic dog that everybody thinks is real, but no, it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's so many pieces, you know. Like over here, we've got a lot of the moon rocker stuff.
Oh, sure.
There's the mask mold for the female. It's got those big wide ears, you know, and you know, there's the dragon skin, and yeah, there's
Oh my God.
dragon body part.
Yeah, only he knows this stuff though, right? How much of this stuff is labeled? How much of this is we know what this is? Somebody,
Look
after he's
at-
gone, somebody goes through this place and tries to figure out what the hell all this stuff is.
Those of you who might not be over the age of 25, say, that is what a big screen TV used to be a big screen TV. Teddy, have you ever had to help move one of these?
No.
No?
No.
I have. I've had to try to help one of those up a set of stairs.
Yep.
It sucked ass. These things weigh, I don't even know how much they weigh. They're fucking heavy though, and it's like a 3 to 4 man job.
Yeah, I have a studio in here. This was the first.
I mean, I'm an AI, but the person I was possessing, I required 4 people,
that we built to do our recordings in, and we used it for about a year before we needed to move to a larger
Yeah, this
studio.
facility. Oh my God.
Okay, now this is kind of sad because he could put this to other uses. There are millions of people out there that are looking for exactly what he's got right here. He could open he could fix this room up, clean it up, and open a recording studio right here.
We used it for
He's
about
even got his sound foam still up, and it's all in perfect condition.
a year before we
Everything
needed
is
to move to
as it was,
a larger studio.
virtually untouched.
This is the studio.
But it's
Collecting
like a
dust.
graveyard.
Yeah.
He could be doing
You
things with
see, a
this.
lot of
Like,
this tech is out of date.
oh,
And a
he
lot
could
of it's
buy
this,
new
so
tech. I'm saying
it's
slowly upgrade it over
he's
time.
got we got reel to reels in here, and they've been sitting in here for 20 years collecting dust.
I'm having an emotional reaction.
No, keep playing. Just
There's something about
very long.
there's something about a keyboard that's got yellow keys. It's very old.
It's a long video. We might as well just let it play.
And here's one
I
just
know,
like
but
it
I
that actually
just
comes on with the breaker.
wow.
And I love how it sounds. So every once in a while,
It
I'll just
still
let the dog
works.
lay there and play that.
This guy is a genius. This guy is a polygon genius, like fucking
This room
Leonardo
here,
da Vinci.
I call it the graveyard of 80s audio equipment. Because I took all the stuff that I wanted to save in 1983 that I was afraid was going to get stolen from me.
I'll be right
put it
back.
in here under lock and key. And so you'll see things like my VCRs and my electric typewriters, my color computer, Radio Shack computers, and then there's a few Apple computers, laser disc players, yeah, 8-inch floppy drives.
Wow.
And so these are our records that I've got. These are the ones I've got left.
Now, when did you guys put those out?
In 1980 through 83.
Roast beef sandwich.
Yeah.
Wow.
The Dukes that were getting ready to be shipped out. Actually, they were getting ready to be finished. They still didn't. He didn't have his hands on them, so I could tell these weren't quite ready for the boxes yet. And yeah, and that
That's cool.
I got the name. Come together, it just leaks. So there's my last used beach beer. We have a 7-foot tall Shakespeare recycling gorilla with miniature animatronics for the home. And this guy you can connect to your Apple IIe.
Miniature animatronics for the home. Wow.
Wow, really?
He was going to try and sell miniature animatronics for the home.
Oh, that's this one we saw earlier. So, okay, this guy can play music really nicely. He understands chemistry to a way above average level. He works with machines, and he's the weirdest. This guy is Da Vinci reincarnated.
Oh my God, Wizard of Oz characters.
Those actually look pretty good. Because they were already weird looking. Yeah, I hope I'm saving this video. Because I need to hang on this man's every word and learn more about him.
Yeah, somehow ahead of his time, but also kind of too far ahead of his time.
incredibly ahead of his time. The texting machine, the thing that literally would replace like talking on the phone. Because people all prefer to text.
To when the rocket fire was fresh. Let's go in there and see the show.
Oh
Okay,
my God.
so this is my
Let's see.
programming room and
Oh no.
and
Oh
my,
my God. This is.
my video studio. Okay.
Oh my
So
God.
here's the way the show
Here,
stages
and he
looked
knows you got to keep
in
them
the
covered
80s at
with
Showbiz
the
Pizza
curtain
Place.
until
Mm-hmm.
you play.
There was,
Because just
3
seeing them
stages,
sitting
as
there
you see.
is disturbing, right?
A big center
Mm-hmm.
stage
So
and 2
curtains got to be
small side
opening and they
stages.
start playing,
Small
right?
stages.
Right.
And,
Oh, he's got the fans in here.
so
This is a room he spends a
there's 2 characters
decent
over here.
amount of
You know
time
Billy
in.
Bob,
Actually.
Well, yeah, look at the,
There was 80.
he's got a whole
Okay,
set
so
here
here's the way
for,
the
Yeah,
show
so look at
stages
all the
look.
amount
does he
of junk. There are seats. He brings people in here. He has them sit down and watch the show.
oh, I thought this was a set for a show or something.
In the
Yeah, well,
80s,
there is a
at
stage, but he has
Showbiz
a
Pizza
stage
Place.
across from the stage, so people.
No, I mean like a
watch
There
TV
was 3
show.
stages,
It
as
almost
you
looked
see.
like
Oh,
a
see, we got
stage for a
A
TV
big
show.
center stage and 2 small side stages.
And but he also sits there
Relative.
and he programs
And,
the show. Right.
So
Oh,
He'll
it's
play the
also
music and
there's
animate
2
the
characters over here.
characters
You know
to the
Billy Bob,
music.
Looney
He
Bird,
has
2
to
over
do
here,
that
Walt and
manually,
4
right?
characters plus
Really?
He has to
4
manually
characters on
make
center
dude's
stage.
mouth move and then
And
manually
this was
go through and
my
make his hands
vehicle
move.
for
Yeah.
bringing
Do you
There's
the
no.
shows
realize
that I
how
love
much
to
hand-eye
the generation.
coordination that
And
requires?
I thought the new
So
show
he
Of
is
was
also
course you
to
he
do.
is
was to
also
get
a
to the 80s.
mechanical puppeteer.
But it turns out
Yeah.
that it's more.
This guy is Da Vinci. I think I'm in love with this guy. I think I have a fucking I think I have a man crush on this
That I was
person.
really
Aaron
glad that I
Fetchit,
got this
creative
start
engineer.
so young.
He is in pretty good
Back
shape
then,
for a man his
that day,
age.
when the
Right?
day arrived, and
I
people
don't know
So
how
he has
old he
time
is.
he has time to
or
exercise
even
too.
older.
Look at his
I mean,
arms.
I'm not there. I'm not really old
He's
yet, but I'm
tan.
67. I'm old enough. You know
How
what?
old are you?
He's not really old, but he's
I mean,
67.
I'm not there. I'm not really old yet, but I'm 67. I'm old.
Oh my God, so he's 67. He
Enough.
doesn't even consider himself
67.
old yet. He's like,
No, I don't
nah,
consider myself.
I'm
I'm
still
not.
going, God damn it. I'm
I'm
not
not old.
slowing
I'm only
down.
67.
You know what?
Kidding me? You're 67.
Yeah, I've lived past my childhood life expectancy. I
Oh,
really
really?
consider the show to have 3 elements.
Okay.
Wait, what? This dude's story sounds fascinating. I wonder why he had a low life expectancy in childhood.
There's the
I don't know.
there's the visual itself. There's the characters.
Yeah.
Okay, which you get even if they're not moving. And then there's the audio. That's the songs and the show tapes. And at least that they were able to play in full fidelity over there at Billy Bob's Wonderland.
Yeah.
And then there's the lights. The lights are as important part of the show as the music. And so when Showbiz started bringing the lights up in the room because they were worried about it.
And yeah, I liked how they kept
And
his
then they removed
piano
the walls
playing in the
altogether,
background too,
just like-
because
I
that
think
tune
walls
he
were pretty
played
much
was
removed
really
in,
pretty.
Billy Bob's Wonderland. There were it wasn't in its own room.
I don't even know if that was a
ruins
piece
the
or if
magic.
that was just fucking around on a piano. It
Right.
kind of sounded like it was just him playing to play.
It was
and when I control the
it was
lighting,
more or
I
less
control your
yesterday.
attention, because I tell you where.
Was
to go.
it?
But
More
if-
or less.
But if I don't have enough.
It was a
contrast,
softer,
if there's
in a
all this
different
ambient lights
key,
coming in, you might not realize. For example, in
yesterday.
Abbey Road, you might
Ah,
not catch
that's-
the fact that Billy Bob and Beach Bear
It was
are
similar,
doing
right.
dueling
I guess that
guitars.
flew over my head.
But what I do in the dark is I turn on the spotlight here when he's playing, and then turn that off and turn that spotlight on, so you can catch the action.
Right.
And look, he's sitting right where he's hoping you'll sit. But that's the seat that Michael Jackson sat
He's
in.
going a mile a
But what
minute
happened with
too,
Michael is he
because
was very timid.
I mean
And I
he's
tease
saying
him
how
when they come here. I tease them.
this,
He's
the
good at
lighting
art
is
too.
important. He's like the animatronics are important, the music is important, but the lighting is important. And he's like, and so when and he immediately starts bitching about something that happened 40 years ago with the Showbiz Pizza people, who he eventually broke up with because he's kind of crazy.
His mind's going a million miles a minute. He's
He's like,
good
they
at
would bring up
articulate.
the lights in the dining room, which is the,
I let him know that we're
and
equal.
then it would interfere
I
with the
don't-
lights on
like,
the
I don't-
stage show.
I didn't treat him
Anyway,
like
you know,
he was a bad
anyway,
guy.
so that's why, and it's like,
I
okay,
teased him when
just,
he made a
just
mistake.
here, jump ahead,
And
jump ahead. Let's
He
get
is
to
good
this
at
show. Let's
articulating
get to
his
this show.
points, though.
Yeah, get to this fucking show. Stop. Oh my God. Now he's talking about Nolan Bushnell and Chuck E. Cheese.
He looks every
Tell me this
so
show.
every so often I stop on a face and he kind of looks like William Shatner.
Yeah. Well, man, what's he talking about though? Well, back it up to Nolan Bushnell. What is he? He had an interaction.
I'm going to invite this guy
Let's
over.
hear what he's
He said,
talking
"Look
about."
at this. You better decide if you really want to be with Bushnell. He's got this little animation that does this.
Nolan Bushnell, you said?
Yeah. He's like Nolan Bushnell. This guy invented Atari, and he's like he has his animation that goes like this. Apparently, he didn't like Nolan Bushnell. You know what I mean? They're too
Tell me when you see his
strong.
face. Does this video not have a lot of views? I guess it does. Maybe it's right here.
Yeah.
Who wrote those songs? I did, yeah, and then I went. The Beatles. He goes, oh.
Wait a minute. What? That sounds like a good story. Hold on.
You're the man of the hour. You get to sit there. He goes, no, that's your seat. I insist. I said, Michael, you sit your ass down there right now.
Michael Jackson.
And he goes,
what?
Yeah, back it up a little further. Because
we shouldn't have
Michael
skipped ahead.
Jackson.
This guy is amazing.
I'm not really old yet, but I'm 67. I'm old enough.
You're
you know what?
kidding me. You're 67?
Yeah, I've lived past my childhood life expectancy. I really consider the show to have three elements.
Okay.
There's the,
we
there's
saw
the
this. You
visual
talked about the
itself, there's
lighting,
the characters,
Yeah.
okay, which you get even if they're not moving, and then there's the audio. That's
this is the lighting part. So let's skip ahead a little bit.
But he talks about
because I tell you where to look. But if I don't have enough contrast, if there's all this ambient light is coming in, you might not realize. For example, in Abbey Road, you might not catch the fact that Billy Bob and Beach Bear are doing dueling guitars.
Oh, okay.
In Abbey Road, there was a feature called That's Cool. This dude's a huge Beatles fan.
But what I do in the dark is I turn on the spotlight here.
Okay, yeah, we've heard this part.
But then
It's
he gets
right
to Michael
about-
Jackson.
So you sit your ass down there.
Oh yeah, we started skip. You said start skipping ahead just as he got to Michael Jackson, dude.
Kind of God. I teased him when he made a mistake.
Oh no.
Turn on the spotlight here when he's playing, and then turn that off and turn that spotlight on. You know, so you can catch the action.
Right.
And look, he's sitting right where he's hoping you'll sit. But that's the seat that Michael Jackson sat in.
No kidding.
But what happened with Michael is he was very timid.
Yeah.
And I tease people when they come here.
Sure.
I tease them. I let them know that we're equals.
Right.
I didn't treat him like he was some kind of god.
Sure.
I teased him when he made a mistake.
Sure.
And
He's probably not used to that.
he's not used to it.
Yeah.
And I just basically treat him like a fellow guy, just a fellow friend, hoping.
Wait a minute. There was a Freudian slip there. Did you hear that?
Yeah, what?
Let me turn that up. And when he made a mistake, and
He's probably not used to that.
he's not used to it, and I just basically treat him like a fellow guy, just a fellow
Treated him like a fellow god.
He's just a fellow
friend,
god.
hoping
He and
that
Michael
he'd find that
Jackson just
refreshing.
his fellow god.
But it didn't work. No, he comes in and I
They're
said,
Godfellows.
I said, Michael, there's your seat, and pointing to the one seat that's slightly better than the other seats.
Right.
And he says, no, that's your seat. I said, no, Michael, I put that there for you. You're the man of the hour. You get to sit there. He goes, no, that's your seat. I insist. I said, Michael, you sit your ass down there right now. And he goes,
That's
so
adorable.
that was the first thing. And then we're watching the Abbey Road show tape together, and I'm sitting beside him. And he looks at me and he says, those are cute songs.
Yeah.
Who wrote those songs?
No, he did.
I did, yeah. And then I went, the Beatles? He goes, oh.
I'll get some boy.
3 weeks later, he bought
he
all
just
the
bought
Beatles
that entire
catalog.
catalog of music, and he didn't really. I don't really listen to that kind of stuff.
Yeah, he'd been having that whispered in his ear from a few sources that the rights to the Beatles music was coming up, and he had money to invest, and he made a lot of money doing that.
Yeah, and I believe that he bought the Beatles catalog as inspired by seeing. I don't think he understood. I don't think he knew the Beatles' work.
No.
And he didn't know how great the Beatles were. He heard about them, but then
Well, it was a combination of that and Paul McCartney giving them the advice that you can buy the rights to old music, and he jokingly said, "Well, maybe I'll buy some of your music."
He's at a different level than us. We were fans of the Beatles. We were kids, and we loved the Beatles. He was a star.
He was from
And
85.
Duke Nukem says he's only 5 years younger than Ric Flair is now, and Ric Flair is an actual Egyptian mummy.
yeah,
Oh,
so
that's
everybody,
hilarious. That's
Brian,
hilarious.
how you
or
doing,
they hung
man?
out together, or they didn't hang out together, but they, they were in equal footing.
Yo,
They're in the
We're
business,
learning
and he
about the
probably spent
most
all his time working
fascinating
on his
man
music.
alive.
His father kept him
Aaron
focused
Fetchit,
on his
the
music,
inventor of
and just didn't
whack-a-mole.
really. It's not like Michael Jackson
He
sat at home
invented
playing Beatle records.
whack-a-mole.
Like,
He invented the animatronics for fucking that became so famous. He's experimented with this kind of unstable but very fascinating sounding new kind of fuel called hydrilium.
Now,
And he did a performance for Michael Jackson. He's got this big warehouse of like Five Nights at Freddy's level creepy animatronic shit. This guy's a fucking such a fascinating, and he can play the shit out of a piano. This guy's amazing.
like we did. You just send it out in the universe. And the one thing
Just
that happened
catching
to
him
me in
up.
my life that is the biggest example of this. It's been going on for decades, by the way. This isn't something that just started.
Right.
Decades ago, the way I got the showbiz contract was by sending it out into the universe. I deserve this contract. Now you don't just get it by sending that out. You have to work for it. But as you're working for it, it comes to you.
Hope so.
But what really happened was Nolan Bushnell
Yeah.
started the first in 1977. He built the first Chuck E. Cheese. It was called Chuck E. Cheese's Pizza Time Theater, and it was in California, and he had 7 of them when I met him in 1977, or was it 78? Let me think. It was 77. Okay, I met him at the International Association of Amusement Parks and Attractions, and I had a bear, a singing bear, and it was a great bear. It was almost as good as anything I've got now. So
We
met
want a
Bush in
rat.
77. I had a bear, and he saw the bear, and he introduced himself to me and says, "Hey, I just started this restaurant chain. I've got 7 going, and I'd like to buy a piece of your animation, and use it in, and I might buy animation for all my restaurants. It could be a huge contract for you." Well, my instinct said, "Stay as far away as you can from this guy."
Really?
Yeah, this
Really?
guy is going to buy, and it wasn't just because of him. It was because of other people that I had sold some stuff to, even in my first couple of years.
Wasn't he known to be a scummy fuckhole?
Nolan Bushnell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this
He got a bad vibe.
you got a bad what?
Vibe.
The vibe, yeah.
You felt a bad vibration. Right.
With all these accomplishments, dude did some kind of drugs at some point, probably LSD.
They buy it from me.
He strikes me
And if
as the
they've
guy who
got the
did some
ability,
LSD back in the
they'll take
day,
it
and
apart,
his
figure out how
mind
it
woke
works,
up.
and they'll make it. And that's what I was
He
afraid of.
definitely would have had the opportunity.
Sure, he started Atari. What am I going to do? This kid, I was a kid, and I built a bear, and I'm going to sell, and he's going to buy him from me because I've got something special. He didn't respect me like that. No, and nobody did. They all, my first bunch of customers all bought stuff from me and then started their own animation company because they thought I had, I had a great racket going. Oh, there's nothing in there. There's hardly anything in there, and you're selling them for $15,000. There's nothing in there. So we want to do that. So they all did. And I knew Nolan Bushnell would buy one bear, get it back there, reverse engineer it, and that'd be the last I'd ever see of him. And so I said, nope, I'm not going to sell you a bear. I said, that's not the way I'm going to go. So he got the message. He came back in 1978. I was there again. But this time, I had a full show, the Wolfpack 5. And so he comes, and he sees the Wolfpack 5, and he sees the attention I'm getting. And, man, I was winning awards for the Wolfpack 5. And it wasn't just because the animation was so good. The animation was great, and it was a full show with all bunch of characters. But we were doing music from the 50s, like Sha Na Na, like doo-wop music. And I had hooked up with a band.
That wolf.
Yep.
Maybe it's because the resolution is low. He doesn't look that scary to me.
So this goes back to '78. Even.
The band was called Clutch.
Yeah.
So the band went to
rocked.
some.
And I captured
So
their
he
music, and they
rocked it out. He's still living back in '78 even when he rocked it out at this like a Halloween convention thing, except it's for theme parks and recreational something or other, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is the time, the early makers of Lazy Tag were shopping around shit, and they were like, it's not everything caught on right away. You know what I'm saying?
I wonder if he did any work for Disney. They used a lot of animatronics.
Well, it
Because
seems
when
like
you're
this guy's
on your
got a
way up
very
and you
independent
don't have a lot of
attitude. He
money,
doesn't want to
people
sell
will
his
see
shit
what
to
you're
Disney. He
doing.
doesn't
I
want to
can
work
help you
for
with that. You
Nolan
need us.
Bushnell.
And
Doesn't
we'll
want to
pay
work
for
for
a
Fair.
somebody
six-pack,
bigger
and
than
we're
him.
just going to help
He
you do
wants
this.
to make
We don't
his
even know if
own
there's a future. They don't tie you to
name. He
contracts.
just
They don't make you
that's so
promise
much.
this or you're going to pay them later.
There's, it's
Just
different
come and
attitude.
help
He's
you,
like, I'm going to do it
especially if you're
myself.
young.
You know?
If you're
Yeah.
young, man, really help. I tell all the kids, start a business when you're like 10.
Yep.
Start your first business at 10,
Well,
and then at
I
11,
wish I
grow it a
could.
little bit.
I,
And
right.
12, man, I'm going to tell you something.
Totally. I'll
People
start
are
a
going to help
business
you.
at
They're going to push
10.
you, and they're going to help you, and they're going to pull you up. And then when you get to the top, and you're a success, that's when they start shooting you. Kapow, kapow, kapow.
Well, they're trying to tear you down
78,
the whole
he comes
time.
to me. I've got this show. I'm winning
Mm-hmm.
awards.
You know, I mean-
Man, there were so many people trying to see the show. This is at a convention where there's aisles and stuff.
Right.
There were so many people, and you're familiar with that.
Yeah.
They were clogging. The aisles were so clogged. You
Where he just
nobody-
walks out of frame. It's like,
Nobody could see
This
anything.
guy's nuts. He is nuts though too.
So nobody see anything. And it was
We both know that insanity and genius go hand in hand.
Oh,
This guy is This guy is what you should expect from a genius.
you know, it wasn't anything like the Rocket Fire, but it was the Wolfpack 5. And I was winning awards, and Nolan Bushnell comes. He says, all right, you wouldn't sell me a bear last year. Will you sell me your company?
Ooh.
Well, I knew again. I said, hey, I'm on the way up, man. You're going to be buying low. You know, I know you're not going to pay me what I really would think it would worth. If he'd have said, Aaron, I'll give you $25 million for your company, I would have sold it.
Sure.
But I think I knew what he was all about. I researched him. He wasn't going to give me any cash. I didn't even ask him for an offer. But I know what he does. He offers you stock that he has control over. And he has control over the value of that stock. And the stock's not worth anything anyway, especially by the time, if you hold on to it long enough, he'll make it worth nothing.
Oh, and yeah, that Atari stock wouldn't have lasted more than a few years.
No, if that stock was worth 25 million and he gave it to me and it was tradable,
Right.
I'd take it. But no, it's not tradable. You got to hold on to it.
Vested for like 4
It's the same thing
Yeah,
with the
it's not gonna
NFTs
happen.
things,
It's not
right?
gonna happen.
He
He's
sells
gonna-
the NFT, and the value of that is controlled by the guy who sold to you. The value of which was controlled by the guy who sold to him.
He knew a bad deal when he heard it, for sure.
Yeah.
I agree that I wouldn't have taken that agreement either because I don't know. I don't know how I would have thought as a person back then, but if I thought anything like how I thought now, I would have seen Doom for Atari.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I think it's officially 84 maybe,
Oh.
but anyway, in that range.
Right.
So I told him again. I said, no, I'm not gonna sell you my company. 1979, the next year. Okay, the summer of '79. That was between the two conventions.
Right.
The summer of '79 is when I read that Bob Brock signed a deal with Bushnell. Brock is going to develop 280 restaurants. That should be my deal. I immediately sent a message into the universe. That should be my deal. I said, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. This year, we're going to go to the convention with the Wolfpack 5 and a whole nother show, the Bear Show. So we're going to take a rock and roll show and a country music show. We're going to have both shows at the convention at the same time, and we're going to play one and then the other, and then one and the other. It's going to blow people away. It's gonna be so
I hear
fantastic.
a train going by.
That I'm going to get that deal.
Right.
And somehow or another,
So this is the story of how Showbiz Pizza was created.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Ah.
I'm going to invite this guy over. I'm going to say, you better look at this. You better decide.
I didn't know the guy who
Be with
invented the
Bushnell,
animatronics was also the guy who fucking
Okay, so in 1979, I brought those
started
shows,
the fucking business
and
also,
we
like the
were
pizza place.
packed.
Or
We had
it
so
was a
many
pizza
people
place, wasn't
lined
it?
up
Yep.
to see us. My dad
Showbiz Pizza.
was
Duh.
negotiating contracts
Sorry,
for me.
brain fart.
And we had
Well, I
everybody
mean, the
lined up,
guys
and my
had
dad was
apparently
having a
the
great
guys
time.
had the
You know,
deal for
and
Showbiz
every
Pizza,
language.
and they were like, "We're gonna do what Chuck E. Cheese is doing," and they were shopping around for the best animatronics they could get. And this guy was like, "I'm gonna get that deal."
Mm-hmm.
Right, and so like, cause he heard, Nolan Bushnell was doing his Chuck E. Cheese, and he was like, actually, his animatronics sucked. Let's be honest.
This is Johnny
he was
Arcade's dad.
He was right. He was doing this stiff kind of animation because the Chuck E. Cheese robots sucked. They did, and he was shopping around for better animatronics. At the same time, another company came along and were like, "Showbiz, we need an animatronic." So From the beginning, though, they were separate entities because he made it the Rockefeller Explosion Band.
Oh, so he didn't start Showbiz. Showbiz
No.
bought his animatronics.
Showbiz, he made a deal with the pizza place that was, and in '79 they were looking for animatronics, and he jumped in, made a deal with him. But he was always a separate entity as creative engineering behind the Rockefeller Explosion Band at Pizza Place. So theoretically, Showbiz Pizza Place, being Showbiz Pizza Place, could say, we're going to replace the show with a completely different show.
Rose says this is Johnny Arcade's dad. Does that mean Johnny Arcade is like an animatronic person?
We had to get
Because I would buy
It's like
that.
an animatronic
You know, we had to get Japan, Chinese.
Yeah,
Greek,
animatronic Pinocchio,
French,
exactly.
Italian, Spanish. We had to get all kinds of interpreters to help us understand what these guys wanted. And we were writing contracts for these two shows. And we were writing so many contracts and we were so busy, I completely forgot about Bob Brock. And then after the convention, he calls me. And he says, Aaron, my two men were there and they saw what you had. And I am disturbed, to say the least, that I'm involved in this contract with Nolan Bushnell after finding out what you had. Now, I didn't get to see it myself, but I want to see it. I want to come to Orlando and meet you and see it. Do you have a place that you work? I said, yeah. And I had this building, by the way. I bought this building in '77. I had 325 altogether in various buildings.
Oh, gotcha.
But,
Yeah, I
and that
see.
was in
He invested
1983
the
after we got
money from the whack-a-mole.
But in 1979,
Yeah.
I still had 30, 40 employees. And
So
this-
yeah, this all goes back to the mid '70s when he made his big money. Fucking whack-a-mole, man.
I have fairly,
Making that money was worth more money. You know.
I have fairly good reflexes, so I do enjoy a good game of whack-a-mole. Love it.
Building shows, and I had a nice office. Okay, my office.
I so
we dolled
rarely
up.
get to
I was
play
a
it,
young
though.
Man, and I wanted a nice office, you know. And I wanted a nice desk, and I wanted a nice chair, and I wanted nice curtains, and I wanted beautiful paneling. And my mom decorated my office, you know. So I mean,
Really?
I was like the king in my office. So Bob Brock comes and he sits on the other side of my desk. Bob Brock, who's you know, way up here compared to me in the financial world, is sitting
Wow.
on the other side of the desk. And
Because
I'm
he had a
little
nice
Aaron
office
Becker,
because
the
he
kid.
built this building.
And I look
We-
10 years younger than I
There's
was.
footage of the office. It's a
You know,
nice office. He's still got the office.
kid
There's
sitting there,
boxes
you
in
know,
there.
talking
It's
to Bob Brock.
dusty.
That was,
You know.
that was an amazing moment.
He's
I'll do
got
anything if-
he's got
And
better
it's
things
totally
to do.
'70s, man. It's got the paneling, like you said. It's got paneling. It's like it's a nice office. It's like Bob Brock, you know, this big guy in the business comes into my little place, into my office.
I feel like when this guy isn't on camera, he's walking around in like crazy outfits with like steampunk goggles on that let him see down to the fucking micro like level.
There was video of that. And so he says, yeah, Bushnell told me.
Or not even
he
that.
was
He's
the only
invented
one
his
that
own
made
cyber
animatronics
suits to
outside
build
of
his
Disney.
stuff with.
He lied.
He built himself a
We can
suit
get out of
to
this
make that
contract, and I can
hydrillium.
start a restaurant concept with you.
He has like
I'm
a
in.
robot loader suit.
So
That's
Bob
what he has
Brock,
to use in order to
Yeah,
transport
like-
those
voided the contract.
canisters.
Like the
of
thing that
hydrillium.
fights the
on
alien
basis
queen.
Of,
Right,
fraudulent
Yeah.
misrepresentation. And said, go to hell to Bushnell. We're doing this with Vector. And he and I started. So we signed the deal, the contract we signed on.
Hold on, sorry, I want to hear that part again.
He says, we can get out of this contract and I can start a restaurant concept with you. I said, I'm in. So Bob Brock, he voided the contract.
Wait, is he saying he fucked the guy from Atari?
Yes.
I love this man.
On the basis of fraudulent misrepresentation.
I want this guy to be my
and
sugar
said, "Go to hell
daddy."
To Bushnell, we're doing this with Vector. And he and I started. So we signed the deal.
I want to be his Igor. I just want to help him with his crazy inventions.
The contract we signed on.
I'm even hobbled, so like I can
December
truly be an Igor.
1979. Yeah. So remember this. I only had, the convention was November.
Yeah, so
of
it was a
'79.
month then.
So in a month, he signs the contract with me to start Showbiz Pizza Place. I named it Showbiz Pizza
Did you?
Place.
Right on, okay.
He
Oh,
gave
so
me
he
the naming
was
rights.
one of the founders.
And we had to
okay.
open our first restaurant in February.
Wow.
The only way I was going to have a show ready by February was to put the Wolfpack 5 in. Yeah. So we put the Wolfpack 5 in the first show, in the first restaurant in February. I think it opened maybe March 3rd or something.
Right.
Did you already have plans for the Rocket Fire when
No.
So, Chad, I see you guys talking about Showbiz and Chucky. Seems like a few of you actually got to go to. Which did you prefer, Chuck E. Cheese or Showbiz? Because I've always
Look,
found Showbiz pizza
look,
animals more aesthetically pleasing.
it's. I made a video about it. There's no question. Showbiz is better.
Showbiz is better. I
Yeah,
mean, they
yeah.
just their faces are weird, but god damn it, they're not
But
rats.
it wasn't just
No,
that. It
no.
wasn't just
After
that. It was the fact the whole experience was better because Chuck E. Cheese was a thing. Showbiz was the improvement on that thing.
Did
Chuck E.
Showbiz
Cheese had
also
the
have a
tie-in with Atari, so the only games at the arcade were Atari games because it's
you
an Atari franchise.
you predicted my question. I was going to ask, did it also have an arcade, and it
Yeah,
wasn't better?
no, it only had Atari games. It couldn't.
No, Showbiz.
Showbiz had the better arcade. They could have anything. Any
That's what I'm asking. Yeah,
yeah.
that's okay. Yep, I would have.
Chuck E. Cheese was limited, and Chuck E. Cheese seemed to aim younger. A lot of the Chuck E. Cheese stuff they had was ride things. The little rocket you get on and just vibrates, the little horn.
Mhm.
It was very kiddie
Now,
stuff.
now here's
Showbiz
the
was a little
question.
older, right?
Ha-
And the pizza was better.
Yep, that you predicted my next question.
Right. The pizza was
Chat,
better. If we
uh, chat, which place did you prefer, and which place had the better pizza?
Showbiz undoubtedly had the better pizza. Showbiz introduced the a salad bar.
You need to make me a mod at some point so I can just make polls. Because I've always got a second screen running here to keep and like watch the chat and
Look,
see what people are saying.
everybody's going to say
Everybody says our fans are so damn funny that I just can't help but read the chat.
After we formed Showbiz,
they're all going to
and
say
I asked him,
Showbiz
he
because
says,
Showbiz
let's
is
just
the
build
only
the
right
Wolfpack 5.
answer.
This is Bob Brock. Let's just build the Wolfpack 5 and put the Wolfpack 5 in all our restaurants. It'll be fine. It's great. It's a perfect show.
Yeah.
I said, why don't you give me your budget for a show and let me do the best I can. I built that show on a shoestring. I built that show with no money.
Right.
I want to build something great.
Yeah.
I want to beat that show by a mile.
Yeah.
And I can. I just need a little money. So how much will you give me? How much can I allot per show? And we came up with a number like $120,000 per show.
Ooh.
Okay, so
in 79, he said? That's a big.
Per building? Is that?
I think he just said 100. What? How much did he say?
And we came up with a number like $120,000.
$120,000 in 1979 money to build the first Country Bear Jamboree all the way up. That's a hell of a budget.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For a show, it was worth it. Okay, so like the Wolfpack 5 was like 80,000.
Sure.
But he said, yeah, we could go to 120 per restaurant for a show, considering the restaurant.
120 per restaurant per show. So okay, yes. Wow.
Restaurants cost like $2 million, $3 million to build each. So
wait, what did he say?
A restaurant for a show, considering the restaurants cost like $2 million, $3 million to build
Okay, all right, yeah, that's fair.
each. So I came up with a budget, came up with a show, and this is the show I came up with.
Oh, he's playing some Beatles. I don't think we can get away with playing Beatles.
Okay, now the Chuck E. Cheese
So he's
stage
doing
show.
the Abbey Road, though, right?
The Chuck E. Cheese stage show that I got to see did not have any cool lighting like this. Oh, I like this. I like the monkey, goddammit.
Oh,
Okay, now he doesn't look nearly as creepy when he's playing. Now he just looks really high.
Okay, yeah. The king.
Yeah, I totally misread his expression. He's tripping and playing. His face sucks.
King. Yeah.
The
So they're doing the Abbey Road medley, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wendo, Alabogo, Wojabigo.
But he wants to improve her.
Yeah, he wants to make her a little better because she's very limited in her animation.
Yeah, I think he wants her to lift her arms. He can go. Man, he looks fucking blasted high.
Yeah, you see how his movement? He's got a lot of movement.
Yeah, he does.
His legs move
Let me
too.
back it up again.
His
I'm
legs
trying to.
tap and stuff. You can.
His fretting fingers are actually moving.
Yeah.
I gotta be honest, I'm dead curious what it would sound like if you had
And the
sloth
feet
claws.
tap and shit.
If
They come to life, right?
if you had sloth claws and you played a guitar, it would sound pretty damn cool. It'd basically be like a slide guitar.
Wow.
So I like so I like Mr. Bones. The way he plays guitar sounds like pretty much what it would sound like if your fingers were just made of bones and you played.
Mean
Okay,
Mr. Mustard
that.
sleeps in the park, shaves in the dark, trying to save paper.
All right. The
Sleeps in
puppet
a hole in the road. You know what I mean?
the puppet was creepy for a second,
Yeah.
and then it re-registered in my head and it looks like animal, and now I love it.
Yeah.
It's the brow that does it.
It's the puppet with a puppet. That's a crazy thing, right?
That's a good idea though.
Yeah, and he's got the background is just like a rainbow from between two pots of gold.
Uh-oh,
Pots of gold on either side of him.
he's promoting the gayness. He's too woke for people.
Yeah. So the wolf is just weird. I don't like the wolf. I like his puppet. I like
The wolf needs to be doing more stuff. It's kind of
he's just kind of shaking. He's just kind of
yeah.
Come on, wolf, do something else.
I think his mouth should be able to move, but ever so slightly, so it looks like a ventriloquist.
Dun, dun.
I really wish we could listen to this and get away with it, but I know we
No,
can't
it's
because
the
it's the
Beatles.
fucking Beatles. Yeah.
Totally can't. Michael Jackson's ghost will come after us. Hit us with a copyright strike.
Wow, look at the.
So the curtain
Wait.
closes.
Let me back that up. Let me back that
Yeah,
up.
what?
Our stoned buddy in the back was rocking the fuck out for a second. Yeah, look at him go.
'Cause
He's
he's
bobbing
probably
his head around. He's
oh.
swinging his hair. Look at that.
Oh yeah, because he's playing a cool guitar part, right? That
Yeah,
I'm sure
rocking
plays.
back and forth in his guitar or his
You should
chair.
see Pauline Pam. She's so good looking, but she looks like a man. You see him tracks, you see a Pauline Peggy, you should see Pauline Pam. Yeah.
Oh, I just noticed the sun and moon
Dur,
back there
dur.
singing.
Oh
too.
yeah. The sun and the moon are animated, and yes, the lighting makes the show too. He's very right. You got to show's got to be black, so you can see the light really bring the show to life.
Let's look at what the chat's been saying.
Yeah, look at that. Look at him play the guitar. Look at him go. Look at him go.
Yeah.
He's doing more than strumming there. Whoa! Did you see that move? Did you?
That was cool.
He did a wah wah.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
That thing. Yeah. That's a freaky thing.
Oh wow, somebody says Chuck E. Cheese had frozen pizza. Showbiz made their own.
Yeah, fresh crust. That was the thing. They made their crust from fresh. I don't know what.
I'm just poking fun.
Love
Don't take it personal.
Keyboard playing monkey. He is my favorite. Now the drummer dog.
Mm-hmm.
Dog's okay. I don't know.
I don't like his facial expression. It needs more happiness to it.
Yeah, he's really weird looking.
His eyebrows are a sadness expression. But I take back what I said about the hippie bear. Like, I really didn't like him when he was just still.
Yeah.
But seeing him in motion, he's my second favorite behind the gorilla. Oh, there he is.
Billy Bear.
Oh, he looks adorable.
And the weird bird in a barrel.
Billy Bear he's cute because he's fat. He looks like you could hug him.
Yeah, and his guitar is a like a wooden guitar.
It's oh no, it's not. I was gonna say it's a cigar box, but it probably used to be a cigar box.
Yeah, it's like an old like he made it himself.
Yeah, we have a couple cigar box guitars. They're exactly what they sound like. They're made of old cigar boxes, and they have 3 strings, and they have a pretty unique sound to them.
Yeah. So
His has
this is
4. His only has 4 strings. I guarantee you that's meant to be a fucking uh, cigar box guitar.
Yeah, so he's got this whole setup, right? And with all of his animatronic buddies.
And Billy Bear is very southern type character, and cigar box guitars are very southern in nature because, you know, the blues again. Oh, wait, did I even mention that? They're a blues instrument.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. They're kind of born out of that genre.
Oh, 420. It's 420, guys.
Oh, let me hit my bowl.
Synchronize, guys. It's 420. Yeah.
And now they're all going. Oh, there's a spider back there.
A spider. Yeah, a spider came down.
It's very simple, though. It's just on a string and being, you know, puppeteered.
Yeah. Spidey. All right. Well, this thing is really long video. Let's.
I know. Let's see if there's anything else in here worth looking at. Because the show.
And then he talks for a while.
Hundreds of thousands of dollars spent in legal expenses getting ready for the trial. But you know what Bob Brock did?
What?
Okay. Bless his heart. I want to tell you something. Bob Brock is the second greatest man in my life.
Really?
My dad being the first.
Sure.
So Bob Brock is second only to my dad in terms of ethics, business ethics, quality of honesty and integrity and ethics. And, you know, I just loved him.
Yeah.
We had our little battles.
Sure.
We had some battles.
So
yeah, it's just business. And you know, there were some moments where I didn't trust him, but I'm going to tell you, the long and short of it was he was everything that you would ever want in a business partner. And anyway, so he said, let's settle with Chuck E. Cheese. Let's just settle this case. And they did.
All right. Well, anyway, yeah. So it went bad, but he has nothing bad to say about the guy who worked at Showbiz. You know what I mean?
Which is generally.
Which amounted to $5 million a year. So we're paying Chuck E. Cheese $5 million a year.
Let's go ahead and jump.
Generally an indicator that it's true. Also,
it needs a little more flair.
Flair.
They're the same age.
They're the same age.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I don't know why, but it's funny to me to have it sped back up right there. Ah, shit.
Oh no! Oh no! Alright, it's time for Sexy Sega video game tips and erotic stories. Which
I have a video game tip that isn't related to Sega.
Yeah.
The Resident Evil 2 remake and Resident Evil 3 remake.
Yeah.
Both have ray tracing enabled and you can't turn it off. So to get around that problem, go into your settings on Steam and go to beta, go to properties on the game, and then go to betas and install the one that says no ray tracing. That will make the game run much smoother on a computer that has trouble running the ray tracing.
That's a good tip.
That's a really good tip.
That's a sexy game tip.
It is a sexy game, Chip, because if you want to make your female characters naked, you got to install that beta version, because it's the version all the mods are compatible with. So if you want to see Claire naked that bad, that's how you do it. You install the no ray tracing mode, and you get to modding. You get to modding the botting. That didn't work.
That's a sexy game.
End the show on dildos. I don't know.
Yeah, we're not ending the show with
I'm
dildos.
still feeling pretty energetic.
Yeah, I'm still rocking.
Yeah, I woke up at like 11 because I had the
This is
itis.
Mr. Hankey's venomous tongue in the largest size. I think it was like an XL.
Wow.
That's not the largest.
Wow.
It's a big one. I mean, Mr. Hankey's is known for their large sizes.
She's yawning. It's like, hello. Just
Okay.
wake up.
So circumference
Rolled out of
near
bed.
Duke Nukem, what are you screaming what at? Did you not know that? Because I didn't know
But
that.
look, okay,
And it's
so
part of the reason it's
the
such a hard
shape,
game to
though-
run.
Wait, let me get.
Wow. Yeah.
Ray tracing is a lighting effect. It's
Okay, did I do a good enough
Yeah.
job with that? Okay, so you
Now,
got.
the venomous tongue we've seen.
This is
another
more
video, right?
circular.
I think this was the
is
last video we
flat,
saw from Mr. Hankey.
And when it's
The
in
venomous
you,
tongue. Right.
Yeah.
it can create a space for air.
Right. Oh.
See, it's really weird.
Queefing.
So
Experience that,
yes.
You know what I'm
So you
talking
get
about, like,
because it's weird shit.
you can like
When you're doing it, you get air in there, and you.
by breathing. It's really weird.
Wait,
Okay.
what did she just say?
Weird. But if you've experienced that, you know what I'm talking about. Like when you can like suck air into your asshole by breathing, it's really.
Wait, no, I know someone. I know someone who can do that. Never mind.
Yeah, that's what she's.
But it's.
Love this chick. I love her frankness, and I love her.
But if you're
Her
masturbating,
very
it's like,
casual
you might make some
approach to this.
You might make some weird noises.
Yeah.
So.
What are we talking about at the bottom?
Okay, that's 9.5.
9.5.
They said 9.20. They lied.
Ha!
Just kidding.
9.5.
The insertable length, it's a lot, okay? Do I really need to fucking measure this? Like,
She seems frustrated with this one.
No, it's kind of an attitude I think about almost everything. He's got this kind
16.5.
resting bitch face, and she's just, you know what I mean?
Oh, and it's
Her face kind of reminds me of Sigourney Weaver.
little
Yeah.
difficult to insert.
I
because
bet.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay, not
It's
gonna
all-
lie,
it's a
not gonna
little
lie,
soft to go in
not
the
gonna
asshole.
lie. When I was watching the Mr. Hankey presentation, I was wondering the exact same thing. I was like, it's so floppy. Seems like it would be hard to like actually get it to penetrate you.
Right.
That. So there is like lube. Okay, so the texture. Okay, hold on. First of all, this is
Hold on.
a super intense toy. First of all, I think I've gotten down to about, let's see,
Oh my god.
I think I've gotten down to like about right here.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta measure
Oh my
that.
god.
Gotta
Oh my
see what my
god. Right.
accomplishments
She's
are.
gotten down to about right there.
I mean, you know,
All the way.
Yeah.
I don't see any shit stains on the bed. Seems like her asshole's fine.
11.5 inches. Yeah, it just gets really intense, and I don't know if it's the size that, I mean, what am I thinking?
She's,
Let me collect my thoughts.
she sounds like me trying
Let
to
me collect
explain
my
using a
thoughts.
sex
Okay,
toy.
I don't know if it's the shape, because see, it has this flat
Yeah, flat side.
shape.
Side. Yeah.
I don't know if that's what makes it kind of difficult to like get in all the way,
It is.
or if it's because it's so
It's that too.
long.
Or it's
And
long.
and
And it's because it's really long.
it's because it's got a weird shape. It's because it's so long, and it's because it's so soft and floppy. It probably like folds over on itself inside you. Wow, I didn't mean to put that mental image in people's heads. Sorry.
I have a review going up of the depth probe that I got 18 inches into me. So I don't think
Oh my God.
I have a problem with depth. I think it's this. And like that's the thing, I guess your butt can only compress this like so much.
Oh,
Your
I
butt
get
is
it.
not
I
like
get
a
it.
flat on one side shape. So okay, I just cleaned this and it's like still.
She's basically saying you have to have a
just cleaned it and it's still something.
She said, I'll back it up. But she's basically explaining you got to have an asshole that's capable of squeezing coal into diamond if you want to actually get this thing in your ass all the way, because it just your butthole can't get past that being stretched like it's being pulled apart like that. Like it's not the same as a dick-shaped thing going up your ass.
Shape. So okay, I just cleaned this and it's like still wet.
Oh.
A little bit. So, yeah, you might have to like rotate this to get the correct. Wow, I'm just really making a shit show out of this video. You might have to rotate it to get it correct. I remember, let's see, so the first time that I used it successfully, I was in doggy and I had it like that. So the tongue was.
Okay.
It was on a little bit of a slant or diagonal. And it was amazing. Holy fuck. And the texture. Can you see, wait? Let's see if I can.
Well, I gotta give her like Kimberly Chameleon. Support this chick. She is so frank about her dildo reviews. I love her.
Get out. Will it
I love her
focus on this
awkwardness.
fucking thing? I don't know if it's. Yeah, it's not gonna focus because this is too wide angle. So there is a fair amount of texture. Is that gonna, it's not focusing on it, so I don't know if it's blurry for you.
Nah, I see it fine.
Fucking no.
It's fine.
Oh yeah. Okay. So there's a ton of text. See, there's like.
Yep.
All that.
I see a very uncomfortable looking ridge going down the center of the back of the tongue.
Yep.
It's very thin. Seems like it would cause pressure burn.
And then the texture can be really intense. Some, like, part of me wants to get this in a softer firmness, but then I've heard that if a depth toy is too soft, it'll curl up or coil up inside you.
Oh my god, I just
So I just might have to accept that this is like a really intense dildo that I'm not gonna last very long at all with. I mean, just like even putting it in makes me come. Like not even thrusting.
Wow. Yeah. I like her.
I don't know how everyone else's asshole works, but like if yours works like mine, this is happening.
So this chick is just she's built for butt play.
Jury 16 has appeared in court across America.
Nice. It ended nice. It was a bit of a shit show, but she ended it.
Genesis. Alright, baby. Can we see that again?
Right.
Let's go!
Let's go! More dildos, baby.
Increase the power of the unit. Increase the power of the unit 40 times.
Hey man, your stuff is stolen.
Back out! Back out!
Whoa.
Hello, everyone. Welcome.
Oh God, that was loud.
Whoa.
Yes, Rose, it is supposed to be the venom tongue. What is it called? The venomous tongue?
Yep.
Yeah.
Welcome back to my channel.
Oh my God, that's still really loud.
Name is Lucy Love, and here with me today is Tawny Seren.
We've seen these two
both of
separately,
these
haven't
girls.
we?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Now they're teaming up.
Yeah, she's the one that's got the scary, super spiky teeth. Look at her teeth. She has very sharp canines.
Some incredible Black Friday deals happening this week all the way through Cyber Monday, and we are going to tell you about them. Go ahead and check out my site. The link is below. That is where you can find all of the deals on all of the toys.
Oh, yes. And if you get anything through one of Lucy's affiliate links, make sure to send this lovely lady an email afterwards, because you get a thank you gift from us for supporting our channels and sex education.
If that's her real eye color, then
it's just really awesome. So grab them for your friends, grab them for yourselves. These are some awesome deals. You're not going to want to miss it. Goodbye.
Ooh.
New York City.
Maximum carnage.
Panic. Terror. Chaos. And that was before. Maximum carnage.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
Oh,
Welcome back to my channel.
goodness.
My name is Lucy Love. I am here with Tawny, and today we are unboxing.
I'm quite familiar with these.
So I have this out.
It's a Sibian.
Those are expensive.
Not seen it in action, so I'm gonna be showing her the bells and whistles here. So if you want to hold on to this controller,
Yes. Okay.
They're both should be
Oh.
off.
So it does have a control panel.
And I think it says rotation and vibration.
Yep.
So I'm gonna plug it in.
Also, these dials, I'm assuming for turning up intensity.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
So right now it doesn't have any of the attachments on. One of the things you can get for it is this is like a fluid-proof cover.
Okay.
So if you're a squirter, like,
for all you squirters out there.
right? And so here,
Right,
is the
right
flat
for all you
top one,
squirters
which
out there.
you'll review first.
Oh, the flat top first.
Oh, okay. What?
This one's been a little bit abused, so it kind of flops.
It's been a bit abused.
So now,
there we
go.
Go ahead and just play with that. Switch some buttons, see what happens. Oh, so that's a rotation. So because we
What?
have a toy that doesn't have the rotation, so it doesn't.
Hear that?
Oh, I know. And I
Oh,
knew
yeah.
that was going to happen too.
No, it's vibrating off of it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's like, what do you think of that noise?
I think that it rumbles. It sounds like a machine.
It is a machine. It's a small engine in there.
I'm gonna touch it. Whoa, I can't even
imagine that on.
Oh yeah, hit
I'm
maximum.
not even at full intensity yet. Here we go. I'm gonna
Hit
turn it all the
maximum,
way
yeah. Yeah.
Oh my
god. Someone is blowing leaves.
I want one of those.
If someone was doing that outside your house at 9 a.m., you'd think they were blowing all your leaves.
So like in some way it's very not discreet because it's like the whole house.
It is the
rumbling,
least
but in
discreet
other
sex
ways,
toy
they're not
you
gonna-
can have.
I think you've got like a.
You've got a
sex
Sibian,
machine,
yeah, a sex machine.
I dare you to like put your butt right here.
Put my butt on
Just
it?
put your butt on
Okay,
it.
here.
Cause you're all
Oh.
clothed, so it won't be all. I just want to like. Let's see. Ready?
Ready.
Oh lordy.
So that.
It rumbles. It really, you can just feel it.
Isn't that
Gosh.
ridiculous?
Mm-hmm.
So that's for your review. There's your unboxing of Rubskin.
Here's the thing though, those things cost about $1,500. And that's a cheap one. They are expensive as hell, but they're worth every penny.
I love the reaction.
You'll never need another sex toy. Ever.
Sybian within the next couple of weeks, so stay
Where do we start?
How about his knee?
That's his face.
All right, the
That's his
audio
face.
levels are
What's
so
this?
different. I keep forgetting.
Yeah.
Sega. Hi, I hope you're doing well. My name is Lucy Love, and
You're
welcome back to my
shrill.
channel. I have a really amazing review for you.
That's a fuck
So excited
machine.
to show
That is
you
a
this
fuck
toy
machine.
on my channel.
Yep.
This is the luxury thruster sex machine.
I have never
from
played around with one of
The
these
luxury
things.
thruster
this
sex
toy was
machine.
really easy to put together.
I've never fucked around with
Oh
one of
my
these
God.
things
Someone
because I've always
who
found these
does not
things to
use
be a bit
tools. I
much.
don't know how
Yikes.
to really put things together.
It's exactly what you think it is, and it works exactly how you think it works.
She's got a fucking
so when I
fuck
pulled all
machine.
the pieces out of
Yep.
the box, because obviously this all comes apart, right? Like this is a separate piece from the metal base. You know, the feet, all the screws. I was like, oh my God, how do I put this together? And like I said, it was super, super easy. This machine
So she's
weighs
a
about 6
real
pounds.
kink freak if
It's
she
very
owns one
light.
of these.
See, I can just kind of pick it up like that.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
has these little
Turn it
on
on.
the bottom.
Turn it on
so
at full
that when you're
power.
using
Show
the toy,
everybody what it
doesn't,
does.
get out of place or get all mixed up, because this thing is very powerful. It has about 200
I've seen one of these in person once, and I was like, no, I don't want to do that. No.
to your wall. It plugs in actually through this adapter. So
Look at that
the
surge
adapter
protector.
plugs in to
That's some
toy.
power.
And
That
then
needs
you
some
plug in
serious
the part that
power.
plugs into the
Yes.
wall actually
Right.
goes in
Oh
through
my God.
here. And so this is like the power supply that turns it
This
off. So
this
you have to
thing
put
can
it
blow
into
out your
this.
breaker.
This part does not plug
I
into
guarantee
the toy
it.
itself. Does that make sense?
Well, I don't know.
Makes sense.
This
Really
is
makes sense to
the
me.
control panel where you can turn it on and off. Let's go ahead and give it a try.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah.
It starts slow. You can go as slow and as fast as you would like. Let's kick it up just to see how quickly it goes.
Yeah. Maximum. Oh, that's not nearly as hard as I thought it would be. No, I've seen so much crazier, girl. You got ripped off.
Slower.
You paid way too much
Oh my
money for
God,
what
that's
you
crazy.
got.
Turn it off. And I have it high up in the air like this so we can check it out.
Oh no! I know you're not squatting on it like that
Has a
exactly.
little lever.
No, you do this doggy style.
Yeah.
Where you can
Or you can lay
lower it,
down
you can
or
bring
some
it
kind
up,
of
Or
way.
lay down,
you
yeah.
can bring it lower, and this is
Now,
so
granted, the
you
one
can
I
rest
saw
in
was
virtually any
quite a
position that
bit
you
larger
would
than
like.
this.
It's very easy. Obviously, I just turn the little knob. It goes up and down, and then you
I'll
tighten
just
it
spare
to
the
keep it in
details of
place.
how and why I saw
That's
that.
really cool. This toy is intended for vaginal and anal play.
Oh my God.
So, you know, it has around so you have versatility with
Why would you clarify that a penetration toy is for anal and vaginal play? Like, no fucking shit.
going to do. Thruster comes with this dildo. This is a 7.5-inch dildo.
Oh my
Very
God.
soft.
That's not that big for a dildo.
Very bendy. It's really nice. I think it's really cool that this
That's literally like the average size of a dildo.
large dildos. And when you get it,
All right.
I don't care about this one. This
You can
is
skip to the next. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Heroes, the city is under attack. We need your help.
Ha!
It's time for some new heroes.
Yeah, our
Sonic
heroes are old.
12
Well,
heroes,
Sonic.
14
Sonic?
game that
Sonic
never
is.
gets
Oh,
old.
come on. I don't know.
Premiering on Nintendo
Oh.
GameCube.
I never
Ready
played
for
it.
everyone.
Yeah, I don't know if that game's any good. I really don't know.
Hello and welcome.
Hello.
I'm reviewing the Highsmith fuck machine.
Ha.
Highsmith? How do you pronounce that? I don't know. So this one was $500. So whichever model that is,
$500.
With
$500. I'm probably not going to be impressed with this either.
But I would not recommend that for a second.
Wow.
Why would you get it without a control panel? That seems like a terrible idea.
I don't know.
Without that app, I almost feel like it's not worth it. Depending on the day. So the first thing is, I'm out of breath. The emails from the company went to my spam folder. So then just like, when am I gonna, aren't they gonna send the tracking info? It was in my spam folder, and it got to me in like 4 or 5 days. It was so fast. I think in my head I was like, oh, 2 weeks or something.
I thought she was about to say 4 or 5 months.
It didn't take too long. Did I already say that I love this thing so much? I feel like it changed my life.
The fuck machine changed her life.
If you're into penetration,
You know, a human.
and don't like doing the work, this is so worth it. Okay, so the first thing, putting it together is pretty easy. There's this screw. Can you see that?
No.
This thing, it's kind of a screw thing. It's hard to tighten up, I guess, if you're weak like me. So I think what I did, I think I got this thing, and there's a little whatchamacallit tool that they give you, and I just like tighten it.
Yeah.
So it's an Allen wrench
The
screw.
reason why I'm talking about that is because when you tighten it, this thing.
I kind of see how it's constructed. It looks like it only comes in a few pieces.
It stays still. So the T-bar.
Yeah.
If you don't tighten it enough, the T-bar goes like that.
Right.
It moves around, and so it took me a minute to. It would be moving around, and I was like, "Why? What do I got to do to get this thing to like stay still?" And I just had to like tighten it more.
This is the most awkward porn. This is the most awkward porn chick I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Okay, so it comes with.
She's great.
I know. I love her.
Yeah. Oh, it just.
And then.
I'm gonna give this a like too. This chick is fucking funny.
Let me open
She's got a remote as well, right? There is a remote.
Oh, and then for. I think this.
I haven't even looked up her porn. I just think she's fucking funny.
You have to put on Bluetooth and location.
What? Whoa, what?
This applies only to Android phones. You have to put on Bluetooth and location.
They want to know where you are while you're fucking yourself with your fuck machine? That's a bit strange.
Yep.
For me personally, I wait, you know, on the little Bluetooth screen, I wait until it says, "Hi, Smith." And then I go to the app.
We can't see what you're doing, girl.
Do not disturb. Okay. Should I even go over that? I should probably wait to go over the app. Oh, this is the suction cup attachment.
I was wondering what the fuck was like
3.5.
that.
Okay, what we got?
So it's.
Oh.
What the fuck? There's oil on there.
Suction cup. Oh my god. Okay.
Ah, I got it.
Oh. Another thing I have to go over, the thrust length.
Thrust length.
I think it's 2 inches to 6 inches.
Right.
I have it on like the lowest setting right now. That's just the mood I was in. And this is what.
That's the lowest setting.
Okay, now that's better. She got her money's worth.
That's the lowest depth. Like it just goes in like 2 inches. Okay.
Well, she needs to turn it on full.
Another thing
Good
Whoa.
God.
I have this rope.
I
Some
like
ropes.
you.
Oh, she's got ropes that. Okay.
We'll see real time if this makes a difference.
So she has ropes.
So I normally have it like this, and then I tie it. This is a bed. I tie it on the bed.
Yeah, is it?
And then
She ties the
I
rope.
lay on it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna sit on it.
Crotch shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
And then without.
Blop, 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 blop.
You know what? It might not make that much difference. It's just what I do. Maybe it'll make a difference with the larger stroke length.
You know what's funniest about this? It's not just that they're ropes, it's that they're like old ropes. Those don't look like she bought them at a fucking sex shop. Those look like she got them out of a barn to tie you up with.
Yeah.
Personally, I just kind of like push my butt up against it, and I just don't want it going anywhere, and I want it to be able to fuck me. Okay. Another thing that I do, so this is one of those like garlic things.
What?
Okay. It's a garlic thing.
Garlic thing.
It's a rubber. It's a rubber pad. Oh, okay. So she's in
I use this
the
because
thrust.
everything hurts my fingers. I don't know if that's like.
Oh, I get it. Yeah. It's a grip pad.
Helps her grip things because she's weak in the
That
fingers.
helps me tighten it. Oh, another thing is.
The rod.
Make sure you tighten this
Yeah.
part.
Sure.
Here. Okay.
Oh.
Way longer.
Now turn it all the way out. Yeah. You're going to make a lot of money with that toy.
So, like I said, I lay on it.
Oh my God.
Let's see what it is without.
Oh no, we were serious, guys. We're never covering him again. Ever.
Yeah.
Unless he does something like
But
profoundly fucked up, then we might mention it.
As far as like my review.
I mean, him laughing at the death of the Green Ranger is close.
Fuck
but
him. I really don't. Fuck him. Yeah. Here's the small update on that guy. He's been like clout chasing, talking shit about the death of the Green Ranger. That's all you need to know. He's just been talking shit about Jason David Frank and how much of a piece of shit he was, and he's glad he killed himself. And just fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy.
We did discuss his relationship with the Green Ranger.
Back to this awkwardly cute chick explaining her sex machine to us that kind of looks like the Spot robot.
Stroke length is more than enough. I have not used this setting.
I kind of want to see her porn to see if she has the same awkward attitude in porn. Like, is she an awkward porn star too?
It's enough.
Is that her gimmick?
I don't know if you can.
No, we can't.
Choose from people's little things that they've made. So this is deep anal loving.
Deep anal
loving. Is it deep anal loving?
Oh, it's got patterns.
Oh my God, what's happening?
Oh. It's a preset thing that'll make it go in a rhythm, like you're actually being fucked by a person instead of just power fucked at a steady rate by the machine.
There are different modes. Oh, okay. Invite friends to control.
Invite friends to
No.
Invite friends to
Oh.
control.
Oh, okay. It's connected.
I bet she'll
Play
connect that to
online.
her tip system.
Right.
I haven't done this.
Maybe. Unless it gives too much access to your phone.
Solo play.
It's weird.
I don't do that.
Yeah, the
Don't do that
dials
one.
would be more useful for that.
No, it won't even go back.
No.
No wonder I don't do that.
No,
Fucking
no
app's freezing. Oh man, that would suck if you were tied up
Do.
and your fucking
Play mode?
machine app froze.
I go to mine.
Mm-hmm.
What should we do? Okay, 85 deep fuck, then pause.
Mm. Deep fuck, then pause.
Oh shit, here comes a rapid one. Ah. Wow, some scientific study went into this.
Okay, and that's why I love the app so much.
This sex machine has technique. Wow. For $500, you can not only buy a sex machine, but one that's got technique.
One that has multiple
Make these things.
Yeah, this thing's a love machine. It'll give you that good, hard, rough fucking, or it'll give you that nice, slow loving.
So, for example, that one was only 5 minutes, which.
And it's $500. That's so much cheaper than a
The point of the
Sibian.
story is, this app could use a little more work.
Also, it's something that you can just have, and no one's gonna know what the fuck that is looking at it.
But yeah.
You could have that sitting in the living room, and no one would even question it.
Is that?
Yeah, that thing. You see this in somebody's house? No one would know what that.
There's a thrust like
would
that.
Be like, I have no idea what that is.
Or there's
What is that?
Like,
What is
oh,
that
it's a
thing?
it's a piece of sound equipment. Don't worry about it.
Not even worth it if you don't have the app. Because, like, sometimes this, no, I don't want that. But this feels really good. And then also.
See, you set it to your personal preferences. This is a good sex toy.
Control it every minute if you want to do that with the app. That's pretty awesome. Although
I need to go get
have
another
no
drink.
problem
Be right back.
controlling it with this, with myself. I feel like I do get in some really weird positions. Get this thing out
no.
here.
What are you doing, girl?
Okay, so this was doggy.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh no, what are you doing?
How was that? Okay.
No.
I came back at just the right
Can
time.
you even see? Yeah, you can see. Don't look at my
All right.
belly.
You have a cute belly. Be quiet.
So I have to like rest on my elbow to control it, like that's instead of just being
Alright, I don't know.
like this.
Okay, I see a clear solution to her problem. She needs to attach some kind of leg strap to both ends of the front T bar of that sex machine, and that will hold it in place for her.
Yeah.
See, I'm a genius.
You gotta have
She is a
one
bro.
on.
Well, the rope would work too.
But that's just a very small con. The pros is you don't have to go out if you're a woman or whatever you are. You don't have to go out and look for someone to fuck you. Just set up shop.
Set up
Right.
shop.
It's so great.
Yeah.
Also, this suction cup
You have to go out and look for some.
comes
Fuck
with
you.
these thingamajiggies. So it comes with little rubber bands.
You
that
don't
you
have
put
to
around,
go out and look for.
and it works
the
so
fuck
well. So,
I mean,
yeah.
Oh.
that can be a good and a bad thing. You should, if you want
This
to
is
have
a
a
horny
normal.
bitch.
I
And
mean,
she says that, and the venomous.
you know what? I shouldn't even say you should.
So, yeah,
Maybe
and
this
then
chick is
another
just happier without a boyfriend Or
The
maybe she
venomous
has a
tongue makes
boyfriend.
her come immediately.
Attachment that people
She
get
should
to
attach to the
Thanksgiving.
venomous tongue to
I have
this.
not found
Right,
a name
right,
for it.
Oh my god.
Then
I
this
wish
is
she
like
would. I wonder how much it would
different
flap.
eyes need different things.
Oh, she loves this thing, though, is what she's saying.
So do with that what you will.
I will.
But I would imagine that the extender, any angle that you put this at,
I'm subscribing to this chick. She's just too goddamn funny.
Yeah, and hitting the notification.
Yeah, I want to hear her reviews all the time. I know people that could use her
see
advice.
this angle, I would imagine it'd be more exaggerated with the extender, extension thing. So I don't know if I'm gonna get it, honestly.
Yeah.
Some people say it's like not worth it until you get it. I don't know.
It's probably, I think I like her because she doesn't have a crazy, irritating, shrill put on personality like the other ones do.
Right, no, it's just
Very casual, being herself, explaining it very frankly. I like that. I think when it comes to something like this, you should just be very frank about it. That's also why I like the Mr. Hanky guy. He's very frank about everything. Very honest.
And once again, pretty
Ah.
small. But see, it works. Well, that's one thing. I have a Liberator wedge, which is the best.
Liberator.
And in
the
order
wedge.
to like
It's like a pillow wedge,
do this position, that's what I use.
Oh,
Right.
oh. I've had one of
I
those.
do this a lot.
Oh my god.
This is like the easiest.
Our chat stopped talking. Are you guys all just jacking off? I mean, it's okay to admit you are. She's pretty cute.
I don't know how much we. Oh.
I'll fully admit, I also think she's just adorable.
I am trying to think of anything else because this
And
is
just a wee bit gorgeous.
$100, and that's a lot of money to throw around for some people. You know, there is one little thing. So I have a glass dildo.
Oh,
and what I'll do...
the glass dildo. Wait. Where's your glass dildo? Oh.
Is this going to be a weight test? What's there to talk about? I don't know. The kinky stuff you'd like to do with people with these freaky sex toys. Enjoy the spices of life. This is erotic.
Where'd she go? She just walked away. She's
Are you forgetting that part of this is sharing erotic stories? I feel like this is going to be her trying to test how much weight it can take.
Oh.
My glass dildo. I really like
glass dildo.
Those scare me. The possibility of breakage.
Here are the little rubber bands.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
It comes in 2 sizes. I don't know, does it say that on the website? They have 2 different size rubber bands. This is a smaller one. I have these like reusable cotton things for your face that I don't really like for my face so much, so perfect.
All right. Oh, she's going to show you how to jerry rig a glass dildo onto it.
Yeah,
she's a sexual dynamo. She's a genius.
She is MacGyvered.
That is
okay.
not.
Right?
I can barely see my viewfinder, so you can see that?
Yeah.
But yeah, and then as far as like
turn it on though.
Rubber bands work and stuff, like yeah, there's like a little hook on the inside, so it's actually kind of hard to take them off, and it keeps. I feel like having the toy inside you, pushing up against it.
Sure, but turn it on for a second.
For the suction cup dildos, it plays a big part in keeping it like on there, Because if something was like yanking off.
She's clever. She does a lot of things that make you want to check out her
So-
porn.
See, they suction cup or the rubber
Little
band?
subtle things.
Okay, so what she's saying is the rubber band
And
help
I
people
think
with
that
suction
that
cup
is
thing.
all that I can think of. So yeah, thanks for watching. Bye.
Right on.
Yeah.
Finally, some action
Yeah.
heroes who know the meaning of action. Change it. Introducing the Beavis and Butthead video game. Feel the thrill of the chase. Discover new and powerful weapons. And control the destinies of America's leading morons. Whoa. For like...
Guys, one of these nights we're going to play the Beavis and Butthead Sega game until we win.
Hero, this guy.
We watched the gameplay, didn't we?
Would you guys do a donation run for us if we pulled it off? Because I'll do my goddamnedest. I will play until I win, I swear to God, even if it takes me 8 goddamn straight hours.
Just watching in awe, they say. Just watching in awe. Right?
I mean, yeah, sometimes you got to take in and all the kinkiness of some people, but, you know, kinky people make the world fun. They really do.
For Genesis, Game Gear, and Super NES. It rules.
Long as no one's getting hurt in a way that they don't want to be hurt.
Miles from inscrutable Orient to tell you of Chicken McNugget Shanghai. You get free chopsticks with every 9 or 20 piece pack.
Free chopstick.
Perfect for
You go cross-eye.
How well did this work?
Must have done okay. I mean,
I run into so many people that claim I can't use chopsticks, and I've never understood it because you can use them, right?
Yeah, I get it.
They're quite easy to use. It might be because I hold pens in a really fucked up way, and you hold one of the chopsticks the way I hold a pen. It's got to do with the way my hands are shaped.
Family. Also get 3 different Oriental sauces.
I like that. The kebab.
Sweet and sour with every pack.
Is kebabs Asian? Sounds Asian.
No. Kebabs are Middle Eastern, and I can tell you why they're like that. It's because when you live in the desert, you have limited fire making material, so you stick all your good shit on a stick, and you burn it over a small fire, and you cook it all on that stick. Get it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Genius.
On a stick.
On a stick.
On a stick.
Taste of McDonald's.
I've never been here.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's epic.
Well, I mean, I saw who it's for. Wait, what?
PF.
Why is he hammering in a screw?
I don't know. I don't know what's... Yay! This big statue of a horse out front of the PF Chang in Texas. Texas PF Chang. Now, PF Chang is like, it's Asian. It's Asian.
PF Chang's famous chicken lettuce wrap.
I've heard of them, but I've just never been.
Around the globe.
Around the globe. This is their biggest dish. This is the one they're known for.
The ingredients are very
since 1993.
Chicken that is ground, shiitake mushrooms, water chestnuts,
and the recipe also calls for some dark sauce as well as some garlic and
I hate
we cook all
water
the ingredients
chestnuts.
in the wok.
There goes the stuff. Green
flavor is very
onions.
bold, and all the ingredients.
Green
as you
onions
can
and
see,
garlic.
is
Garnish.
loose,
You add
which
green
is an
onions
important
at
part
the
of this
end.
dish.
Why you don't cook
It
with
doesn't
green
stick
onions?
together. That's
What?
about it.
Add green onions at the end.
And add a little sesame oil at the end. Toss it a few more times, and this dish is ready. We serve it on top of rice sticks, and it's not
Rice
just for
sticks.
decoration. It's actually meant to be eaten together. And
Oh, adds the
rice
crunch.
sticks gives it that crunchy texture.
Crunchy,
I'm just
crunch makes
gonna
it
use a
crunchy.
lot of lettuce 'cause I
Add
like
lettuce,
lot of
adds a little
lettuce.
crunch.
Rice
Yeah.
sticks along with the chicken mix.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
Dish it out a little bit
A little salt.
and roll it.
Ooh.
And this is the way to enjoy it.
It's not really Chinese. It's not Chinese. That's not something they eat in China.
Really good.
I know.
But it is P.F. Chang's. That is not really Chinese.
Mm-hmm.
It's not really Chinese.
Welcome to P.F. Chang's. My name is. I'll have the sweet and sour soup.
Oh,
Courtney,
no.
can I get you something to drink? No, nothing to drink, Courtney. Just water. Actually, water is a drink. And it's pronounced Corey. Oh, sorry, Gloria. Did you get my
Don't
sweet and
sweat the
sour soup?
technique. Did
No,
I
we were
accidentally
still
say I
discussing
don't
the
know how to
water.
use chopsticks?
And we don't have sweet and sour soup.
Because I
Yes,
know
you
how to
do.
use them.
Okay,
I
here is
learned
your
how to use
soup.
them pretty
This is sweet
quickly.
and sour sauce. Well, now it's sweet and sour soup because I put it in a soup cup for you. I meant hot and sour. That's funny. I meant to punch you in the face. Do you have any questions about the menu? Where are the lunch specials? At the bottom of the first page. I don't see them. That's because you don't know the difference between the first page and the cover. Oh, here they are. Do you have Mongolian beef in the lunch bowls? No. We have beef with broccoli, Buddhist feast, sesame chicken, steamed salmon, honey chick. Do you have
Buddhist feast.
Buddhist feast.
Is that an oxymoron?
Mm.
Well, you know how Buddhists believe in like not indulging and minimalism and shit
There's
like
also a
that.
chubby Buddha.
That's a guy that represents like luck and fortune, though.
But Buddha was
The Buddha.
Buddha was fat before he lost all the weight.
Was he? That's supposed to be the same fella?
Yeah.
I've always been told it's not.
Oh, the same guy.
Well, either way, a
It's
Buddhist.
like if different dynasties of the Catholic Church decided that one dynasty was going to be like, we are going to worship baby Jesus. We're going to eradicate all the other Jesuses and just have nothing but baby Jesuses. Right? So that's why it's specific to a particular dynasty. The baby, young, baby, fat Buddha is popular. You know what I mean?
Well, either way, Buddhism beliefs, Buddhist feast sounds like an oxymoron. I don't know.
orange chicken in the lunch bowls? Honey chicken, shrimp with lobster sauce and mugu gai pan. What about the orange chicken in the lunch bowls? I just told you what we have in the lunch bowls, and you are also looking at a list of available lunch bowls. Are you a fucking idiot? How is the mugu gai pan? It's gross. I think I'll get that.
Have you ever been
It
to
sounds
a...
good. Great. What kind of rice would you like? You have
Hey,
your choice of steamed white or
have you ever been
steamed
to a
brown.
Hoo
I'll
Hot?
take the fried
Hoo Hot.
rice. It
No.
doesn't
Uh-huh.
come with fried
No?
rice.
Nope.
But I can order it
Let me pull up. We'll finish this and I'll pull it up.
for you for an additional charge. What does it come with? Steamed white or
Hoo Hot
steamed
is a
brown?
very
Just brown
interesting
rice, fried
concept.
rice. No, it's steamed. Okay, I'll have the steamed rice. We just went over your choices, and you still don't understand. Do you know how fucking dumb you are? Is that extra? No, sir, it's not. What kind of soup would you like? The hot and sour or the egg drop? Is that extra? No, it comes with the lunch bowls.
Is that supposed
I
to be
forgot
like
you
a
were
spot
fucking
in his
retard.
fur or a
Okay, I'll
giant
have the sweet and
eyeball?
sour. Perfect.
I
Here is
think
your
it's
hot
a
and sour
spot in
soup.
the fur.
Can I
They
get
both have
anything
like
else
a
for you
spot.
right now? I didn't get any bread
But
yet.
they also
We
look
don't
like
have
giant
bread. Yes,
eyeballs.
you do. It's chocolate. I had it here yesterday. No, you didn't. That was Cheesecake Factory. And their bread isn't chocolate, it's a dark wheat called squaw bread. No, you are wrong. Go fuck yourself. I'm finished with my soup. Is my food ready yet? It's been 2 minutes since I put your order in. Does chicken and shrimp cook faster at your house, you fucking shitbird? Here is your mugu gai pan. It looks gross. I don't want it. Where do you live? Why do you need to know? Because tonight when you are asleep I'm going to come to your house and shit on everything you own. Is that extra? Jesus fucking Christ. No, sir, it's not. Great. What would you like instead of the mugu gai pan? What do you recommend? I recommend the Chang's spicy chicken. Is it a lunch bowl? No, it is not. Panda Express has the Chang's spicy chicken in the lunch bowls.
Oh,
No, sir,
God.
they do not. Yes, they do. I had it yesterday. Oh, do they? What do they call it over there? They call it the Chang's spicy chicken lunch bowl special. It comes with sweet and sour soup and fried rice. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. I just had it yesterday. Why the fuck don't you take your dumb fucking ass back to Panda Express? I'll have the mushu pork. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh
fucking
God,
quit.
you did the Black Friday thing? You brave, brave bastard, Secret Castle. You okay? Did you get in
Oh.
any fights?
Yeah.
Okay, so who hot? Who hot?
Ooh, hot.
Who hot?
Ooh, hot. What is this?
Okay, so I guess. Okay, grab a bowl, and then you walk over to the buffet of everything.
Wow, what a mess. It's quite a messy.
That is
If you
very
guys could have
messy.
cleaned that up a little bit.
Yeah, I
Did
know.
you know photographers were coming by today?
I don't think I've ever seen one this messy.
Come on, guys. We got the camera crew coming by. Come on, can you
There's
clean
pork,
that up?
there's beef, there's pork, there's seafood, there's like fish and stuff. There's all your veggies and veggie mixes.
And then you give it to these knuckleheads who cook it on a big flat grill for you.
Yeah, and then there's a whole bunch of sauces. They're all very delicious. You add a little scoop in there so it cooks into everything you add. Lots of sauces.
I've eaten at a place like this. It's a Hunan restaurant. Right?
One of them was too much for me.
Yeah, you gotta watch. That's where they have this fire uh, little things on there. Lets you know how hot it is.
I know. I was ballsy.
It's a lot of shit.
Yeah, they give you a lot of options. You load up your bowl, you hand it to them, they throw them on this huge flat grill.
Yep.
These guys are doing terrible. Seriously, when I went there and had my food cooked, that it was all much more orderly and clean, and like they were doing a much better job at keeping cooking the food quickly.
Yeah, these guys aren't doing it right. I see a lot of black shit on there, which says to me they maybe aren't.
They're not cleaning their grill enough. You're supposed
right.
When I was there, they
and they're
cleaned
fucking
that
with
grill.
the food a bit. Okay, and here's the thing.
You have to fuck with the food on a flat grill like that. You got to keep doing it.
Okay, what's the music? Is too intense. This is stupid.
Those are also not the portions that you get in the bowls. Those are way bigger portions, and because of that, that's not how much they're used to cooking. That's like 2 or 3 bowls worth.
Why is it so intense?
I don't know.
See, I don't think he's cooking it all together, right? It's wok cooking. You should throw in different vegetables in at different times.
No, it works when you cook it all together. Trust me. This place is delicious. Just
sure.
This one looks terrible. I wish this wasn't their video.
Yeah, the grill looks dirty. Sam.
They're not cleaning the grill often enough. When I was there, they never
the food
stopped.
right in the middle there. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Hey. Or whatever. Oh, then shoveling it into the bowl. That looks kind of gross.
They're not even good at putting it into the bowl. What the fuck?
Oh.
I feel that was the worst video I could have shown you.
Oh, no,
why'd I do that?
Sounds cool. No. You know,
it's a good place to eat. I swear to God. It's just damn. That was a bad video. Oh yeah, she's a zombie or a titan.
Gotcha.
Aha.
Whoa. Hello there.
Wiener Schnitzel, the world's
Have we seen that one in slow-mo?
I don't know. I don't know.
Gotcha.
Whoa.
Okay, get ready, guys. A lot of slow motion screaming coming.
Hello there.
Yeah.
It wasn't as good as it could have been, but it was pretty good.
Schnitzel, the world's most wanted wiener, is taking one of your favorites to new heights with a low, low price. Just $1.49 featured chili.
That looks pretty damn good.
Chili cheese fries.
It looks like some good chili cheese fries. It's nice thick cheese they put on there.
Cheese fries fix, but not for long. Hurry in.
Hell yeah.
No fights, but I had my shank just in case. Good on you.
You know it's more attractive than a Twin Peaks girl chucking axes with deadly precision? Yeah, me neither. Twin Peaks, eats, drinks, scenic views.
Scenic views.
Americans have fought long and hard for freedom of choice. But you can order a chicken sandwich at some fast food restaurants, and you have no choice. All you get is an Eenie. But at Rex, we've got an Eenie, a Meanie, and a Miney. The Eenie, Rex Chicken Bacon Club, Meanie's Chicken Mushroom Melt, and Miney is the new Santa Fe.
Santa Fe.
Chicken mushroom melt.
What? A chicken mushroom melt? Eenie,
Have I...
Meanie, and Miney. Not just lettuce and tomato. We're putting crazy shit on the chicken sandwiches.
Well, where's Mo?
I don't know.
I don't think I've ever heard of a chicken mushroom melt. Have you?
No.
It doesn't sound bad. I'm just like, I don't think I've ever heard of that.
They put it on the roast beef. They put it on a burger. Let's try it on a chicken patty.
Yeah. I mean, I like chicken and mushroom.
Meanie and Miney. Where's Mo?
There ain't no Mo.
Oh, I get it.
They ain't no Mo because they ate it all. Oh, shit.
We're watching
What's
here
happening?
as he appears to be boxed in, but apparently he gets away from police, and the pursuit is
ain't
on,
no
as
Mo.
we're seeing to the left of your screen.
There ain't no Mo. How about that?
Watching this here, you can see why police now consider this person very
Oh,
dangerous.
No question about
Wow,
it.
he's running that top over and over again.
And
that's
perhaps
live
it wasn't
right
a
over there.
by the
Right,
police
this is-
department. They're
Yeah,
starting
yeah.
in Fullerton. At least that's what we understand.
Oh,
this pursuit.
so to the left is live, to the right is how it started.
Right, earlier today.
He just kept pulling up, backing up hard, ramming that patrol car,
whoa,
trying to get out.
Oh,
Look at
man.
that.
Okay.
And then made a pathway for himself. Impressive with the turns.
I feel like this is going to end in a wreck.
Up on the curb there, then he's
It's a
gonna make
van,
right. This
dude.
is the
Vans
part where we
don't
picked
corner
it up,
with a
just
fucking
prior to
really
going on
top
air,
heavy.
And we did see that this
Oh,
individual
Jesus,
was
okay.
being pursued. You can see that officer outside
leaving.
the vehicle.
The
It
cop
just doesn't look
knows
like
what
there was
this
two
guy's up to.
officers there.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like
He
there's
knows
another
this
one
guy's
running.
got a van.
He's
He's
not
gonna
away out of the
rampage
way.
Right.
And
didn't really
unclear if
try
those
to
were
stop.
Fullerton officers. I couldn't see the emblem
It's a
on
lot
the
of
side
weight,
of that patrol
too.
car, but we
Yeah.
do under. There's another patrol car
Okay.
there.
Oh,
Again,
right. Back to life.
Against
All right.
traffic again.
Oh, he's going to
A
McDonald's.
very busy
Okay,
street in the
that-
valley.
that-
You
that-
hear oncoming traffic.
Okay. Where's he
Now
going?
making a left,
Where's he gotta get
thankfully
to?
getting out of harm's, getting those other
whoa.
individuals out of harm's way here. Rosecrans and Valley.
He's just
Did you
driving
see
out to
that?
the road.
Of those
Just
other
driving.
Check it out. The camera gives us a little AR readout now. 14156. I wonder what that means.
individuals out of harm's way here. Rosecrans and Valley View. Now on Rosecrans here.
Whoa,
Rosecrans.
against traffic again.
He's in the
He's
wrong
going
direction,
wrong way.
wrong side
Yep.
of the road. Now he's going to
Okay,
get on the
ooh,
right
here we
side
go.
and picking
All
up
right.
speed yet again. Our extreme nav system
Woo!
always have
Moving. He's
covered
getting some
with
speed.
our Skyfox there. The emblem up on the top there. Rosecrans Avenue ripping at high speeds there. Upper right corner of your screen.
It's
that
like he's
speedometer gives you an
watching
idea how
sports
quickly
event.
that suspect that we're honing
He's
in
capable
on
of going
is
fast. The
going.
problem is if he has
Initially, we
to
thought this
turn
came in
fast
as a possible
whoa,
just
he's
a
going into the
vehicle
parking lot.
violation. They boxed that vehicle
Where?
in.
Oh, what's
they
this?
lit
or
him up.
stop
Whoa.
fast.
Up on
He's
the
in
curb.
trouble.
So reckless here.
Where?
Very reckless, and you have to wonder: is this
Tired.
person on some kind of drugs? The way they're driving,
Oh, shut
Yeah.
the
the
box,
way they're.
dude.
They got
Turning
some
that
kind
down.
of drugs. Well, again.
Oh, are we getting? We're getting a mile per hour reading. Oh shit! Did you see that?
Yep. Oh, helicopter.
Yeah.
Nice.
He fishtailed pretty good there, though.
At that point, I think when that person was asking
Okay.
kind of let him go.
And that black helicopter you saw flying at a lower altitude than Skyfox up above there.
There's there's a couple. Yeah, there's a bunch of red. Look at all that.
Oh. Yep, there's little digital readouts on locations.
These cameras are getting more advanced.
Yeah.
Those look like the addresses. No, those are literally just numbers for the houses. That's creepy Orwellian and scary.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Whoa.
So a couple people got me some neat birthday presents.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there was a Steam sale and the sale ended on my birthday, so a couple people were like, "All right, I'll get you it while it's still going." So oh, he lost a tire. I have the Resident Evil
Oh
3
no.
remake now, and I have Red Dead Redemption 2 finally.
Oh.
I've been wanting to play that for like 2 years.
So
I didn't want to play it till I saw it.
Is that back tire going? Right?
I can't tell. I feel like it would be sparking if there was just
Yeah, maybe not
rim.
yet. Maybe not yet.
Hold on. Yeah, there it
Oh, there you
is.
go. There we go.
There
Now
it
it's starting to
is.
spark. Oh god. All right. Oh shit.
He's gonna oh.
Oh hot damn.
Oh man. Oh my god, dude. That could have been terrible if it sparked up real bad in that gas station.
Right. Oh shit. Oh wow, he's just ramming through.
Oh, now he's stuck.
Oh no.
I think he's gonna steal
There's
a
the
vehicle.
cops right behind him. Okay.
Run. He's gonna run.
He's gonna run. Okay. Yeah.
I think that car.
Yeah, the one guy's trapped on the right there. He's just trapped by this.
Are you sure? Hold on.
What?
I think that car is parked.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, it might be parked.
I think that car is parked. No, maybe not. That doesn't look like a place you'd park your car.
Well, the other car in front of it's not moving, so.
Well, maybe.
Place to park, but yeah. Okay, what's going to happen here?
See what they're saying.
Are you guys excited?
Hear that.
Watching the show? It's exciting.
Oh, he's trying to get away. Look at that.
What is? He's spinning the tires and it's shooting sparks out. Wow, and the smoke's coming off. He is just spinning those tires.
He's gonna cause the other tire to tear apart doing that.
Oh my god. That officer is in harm's way big time. Yeah, he is. He's got his guns out. He's like, "Hey, guy, get out of the vehicle."
Now he said the officer is in trouble.
About the vehicle catching fire, or that person taking off.
That could happen. The gas tank's back there.
Yeah.
He could be trying to
Oh my god,
blow
look at
up.
those sparks.
So officer safety here is crucial right here.
F-17, so I believe that's the code on top of that unit there. So I believe that could still be Fullerton. An initial report said this pursuit started in Fullerton.
Oh, who cares about? Come on, don't.
And they're continuing on pursuing this individual.
Yeah, I see that.
It looks like he did sideswipe, as you said, a parked car there.
Yep.
Oh no, that is fire.
Yep, it's on fire now. Is fully on fire.
Yeah, back the fuck up, man. This dude is crazy.
Rick, how about the vehicles there on the right of our screen that are stuck there at full light? How frightening it must be to be at that light kind of boxed in right there.
Get out of there.
Witnessing this as you look over, probably wishing you could get out of the way.
Wait.
And officers have to be
God.
aware of that as well, because we don't know how this.
Uh-oh.
That is fire. It is definitely on fire.
Because he's revving that vehicle. We continue.
I don't know if that's fire or not. It's white. That could have just been the radiator exploding.
There's police there.
Oh, here
But
come
it
the
is
cops.
coming from underneath too, so it could be fire.
So
Nope, that's fire.
Back it up a little bit, though. Back it up a little bit. You see, these are gawkers here. If you're backing up to where the cops are coming in, there you are. Yeah, the cops have to go around these gawkers. Gawkers have stopped in the middle of the intersection for this. You know, assholes. Get the fuck out of the way.
Look at the fire now starting from the
Yeah,
sparks.
yeah, I see that. Get that cop car away from me.
Get away.
Get it back the cop car.
They were able to get away when they were boxed in, but this whole thing could catch on
Woo.
entirely on fire.
There's no question.
Yeah.
The gas tank there. It's obviously those flames are so.
Wow, starting on the front now.
No, that's the light, you idiot.
Engine fire.
The smoke.
And this driver, and if there is an occupant in there, They can't get out because they're on that passenger side. We don't know if there's anybody else inside that vehicle besides the driver. Again, this started, if you're just tuning in, everyone.
Oh, there he goes.
He hopped out.
What?
Oh!
Got out the passenger window, jumped across the hood. There he goes down the road.
And you can see.
Are you rooting for him?
I'm totally rooting for him. This guy used a strategy. He lit the vehicle on fire and ran away, just like GTA.
Yep.
On some sort of drugs.
I think
he's on some
Shut
kind of
up,
drugs.
Fox. Turning them back down.
He's on some kind of drugs.
Yeah, something's got to be.
Perhaps it's the PCP I heard about. Angel dust.
Yes, I hear that PCP makes those dark-skinned people very strong.
Makes them super strong.
Oh, there's a cop just rolled up. Now he's taking a turn.
Going down the alley. Down the alley. Oh my god. Don't lose track of him, helicopter. Oh my god, they already lost track of him. It's too dark.
No, I just saw him. He went into the...
Whoa.
What the hell just happened?
There was a cut. Where is he?
I still see him.
Okay.
He just ran behind that house. Okay, I just saw him pop around the corner a little bit. Wait, nope, that's a bystander.
Oh, it is? That's a bystander. Okay, it's some rando guy.
He's probably just coming outside to hear what all the sirens are about.
Yeah, what's happening here, guys?
He's standing in the guy's yard, and now he sees him. Wait. No, I think he went inside. I feel like he's standing right here. Oh, wait. No.
Oh, there's a situation. Oh my god, there's a situation. What's happening? Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's stealing a vehicle.
Oh my god.
He's gonna steal the truck.
Vehicle. Oh my god. So
they caught the guy in their yard and like, who the fuck are you?
Oh my god.
We are back to fucking chase. Yeah. He has a new fresh vehicle and this one's a little bit more nimble.
Yeah. I think, does that increase your stars?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's at 3 stars now. He just drove right past that cop. That cop might not even have realized that was him.
Nope. Nobody knows he's in the truck yet.
Well, I mean, the helicopter probably called it in, like,
going up.
Yeah, he's changed vehicle.
There we go. God damn. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. What?
Hold on a second. I actually want to hear what the Fox commentator said right there.
They're going to spread that to all the ground units. We're hoping that launch. There he is right there. No. Look at that. Whoa. Oh, there's an altercation here.
Oh, man.
There's an That's the suspect.
Are they fighting him?
That is crazy. He's trying to get into the truck. Whoa. That is their truck.
Oh, man.
No, get out of the way. Please get out of the way.
Come on.
Are they shooting him?
What?
Wow. Was that a gunshots?
I don't.
What?
And he's off.
Did you see gunshots?
Gunshots? Yes.
Oh, man.
No, get out of the way. Please get out of the way.
Come on.
Are they shooting him? Man.
Yeah, let me play that real slow. There was a flash of light that came out of that guy's hand.
No.
The guy closest to the truck, watch his hand. You see it?
Yep.
Yeah, he got shot at twice.
Was that a gunshots?
I don't
Maybe.
know. He's off. He's stole that contractor's vehicle.
Oh my god.
And he's on the run again, just as I thought. He was going to try to commandeer another vehicle, and he is on the move yet again.
See, these are the best police chases where multiple vehicles get jacked in. Like real life GTA shit starts happening.
Real life.
If there is not a law enforcement helicopter up there, I guarantee
Oh wait, he just hit that vehicle hard. Oh, it tore his bumper off. That sucks.
We will be providing that information.
So you have to
pilot. We're in touch with law enforcement. We've done it in the past so that
What was that?
providing that information.
So you have to
pilot. We're in touch with law.
Look at that funky looking car.
What?
What the hell is that thing? Does anybody in the chat know what kind of car that is? That's odd looking. It looks like a Batmobile.
We've done it in the past so that they know.
Does that mean he has 4 stars and the Secret Service people are coming after him?
That is what that means.
At Louise Avenue. Starting in the Fullerton area in Orange County, Fullerton Police, we believe. There goes the officers the opposite direction.
Wow.
They were making a left turn there off of Imperial Highway.
They don't know where this guy's at.
Imperial Highway.
Yeah, but again, the problem is the helicopter.
Covered in some time.
And you mentioned this morning, you were here where you saw that one this morning.
That one was wild, but that one didn't involve at least 2 different carjackings. Well, we don't know if the first one was a carjacking. We know that it was a stolen vehicle. I mean, you have to wonder if this guy's armed. Because somehow, I don't know if it was a fight that led him to get, but somehow this person got his hands on that guy's keys, right?
Or the keys were in the truck because it's the work vehicle.
The struggle was he pulling the keys out of his pocket, and it looked like, I don't know if it was gunfire or something, but it looked like there was something that went off there during that altercation as well. We don't know if this suspect himself is armed. We don't know if those guys happen to have a gun.
And this is a situation.
Or if he's injured now that we saw that. Those did look like 2 gunshots.
All hands on deck. All law enforcement and the agents, all law enforcement agencies, I should say, are aware of what's going on.
There's another chopper.
Because of the altitude, because it's below Skyfox, a few hundred feet above ground level, down in the dirt, as we say, likely tracking this vehicle here. Again, a stolen truck. As far as we know, that was a random incident where that suspect foot-bailed in the original vehicle, the van, went through a residential neighborhood, ended up in a home with this contractor's vehicle, had some sort of exchange or altercation.
Oh my God, it's starting to look like GTA. There's a church that looks just like that in GTA 5.
At least one of perhaps
Just fucking like that.
and was able to get in this vehicle, started up, and the pursuit.
Oh my God, and it's in California too. Look at the palm trees.
That's always the fear
man.
when you have
This
a
could be
suspect
exact
who has
areas
this
from
behavior
Grand
that
Theft
they're
Auto
going
5.
to do anything
That's
they
great.
can to get away, and everybody.
So I
is at risk.
uninstalled
And as I'm
GTA
looking at
5
this
because I
shot
don't
here,
play it
you can see that the
anymore.
sun is setting, it's getting darker
And
out.
also because I was going to install Red Dead 2, which is 120 gigabytes. GTA 5 is now a 110 gigabyte game.
Wow.
Yeah, right? It was like a 50 gig game when I bought it. It's all that extra shit they added for GTA Online. I wish there was an option to just not install that stuff. Just make it a separate install. It's not that hard.
And on his way once again. Man, you got to feel for everybody in this neighborhood. If you know somebody that lives in Whittier, send them a call, give them a call, or send them a text. Let them know about this, because this is a dangerous situation.
Wow, that's the actual. Wow.
Know about this, because this is a dangerous situation, and everybody's got to be.
I guess that wasn't as close as I thought it would be. That's actually good advice they just give. If you're seeing this, text the people in that area, call them, be like, hey, don't go outside right now. There's a crazy motherfucker in your area that's like doing crazy shit, and he just jacked 2 vehicles, so stay inside for now. Ooh, look at that Camino.
Oh, yeah.
Don't hit the Camino, you dick. Don't hit the Camino. Okay.
And if they get out of this, they may be desperate to try to attack somebody else.
Well, it was really sad to see how this went down, because you could tell the people on the left of our screen had no idea what was going on behind them. We had all hoped that perhaps police had this suspect cornered, that they had eyes on this suspect, and then he pops out in the driveway, and you saw that struggle, gets the keys, takes off in this vehicle.
You wonder why they were outside, but maybe it was just you keep hearing all this commotion, you want to see what's going on. I mean, some of that is a bit of human nature.
It seemed like they were doing other conversation.
Yeah, and also what we don't know.
They were doing other conversation. Man, these Fox News guys, they're
I said the exact same thing, and I put it more eloquently. He probably went outside to hear what all the fucking sirens were about.
Yeah, but they were doing conversation.
They were a block away, and there was like what, 4 cop cars?
Yeah.
They're probably like, what the fuck is going on?
Helicopters overhead.
And yes, they're right. That is human nature, human curiosity. You hear that and you wonder, like, it's one of those situations where you go check for 2 reasons. One, you're curious, and two, oh,
Head on so close to those 2 vehicles.
damn it, damn it, damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Hit the wrong button.
During that altercation as well.
Oh my God.
We don't know if this suspect himself is armed. We don't
Okay,
know
that's not, it's still too far.
Out here, we have a suspect.
No, it's fine.
No, it's too far.
Let them know about this because this is
Right
a
about here.
dangerous situation, and everybody's got to be.
It is human curiosity to gawk and shit like that, but the controls are fucked. Damn it. Anyway, but it's also when you hear a fuck ton of cop cars going off right outside where you're at, it makes you feel in danger.
Yeah.
So you naturally kind of want to go. There it is again. You want to go make sure like you don't need to get the fuck out of there. Because I mean, shit, it could be a chemical spill. That happens occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
The news anchors sound like they're rooting for him, probably.
They are.
This is
I'm
their
rooting for 'em.
job. Yeah, this is their job, is to comment on this shit, and it's Fox News, so they've got to like really like play. They got to throw the hot sauce on it because that's what Fox is about, is throwing hot sauce on reporting.
He commandeered another vehicle out of a home, and I think because of the randomness, because Alex and Christine, you absolutely know those people.
90. I don't know if I believe he's going 90 right there. Or maybe that's the speed of the helicopter. That can't be right either. Oh. Clearly not in a good mental sense, yes.
Wanted for, or if he has wants, all we have heard initially against traffic again there. And you could see darker conditions out there. The sun has long set here in Southern California.
And lights out.
Illumination of the lights.
That's a good point. It was daytime when this started.
Continues to just drive recklessly here through the streets.
Just driving recklessly.
Well, you feel for the officers who have to deal with someone like this.
I haven't seen a cop in a while, so they haven't quite located him yet on the roads.
And we still have the question, is this person on some kind of drug that they're behaving like this so erratically?
I mean, I always question that myself when shit like this happens. They could be tweaked. They could be on a hallucinogen. I saw a police chase one time where they didn't realize the person they were chasing wasn't running. They were fucked up because they were like falling into a diabetic coma.
Yeah, I heard of that.
Yeah. Like they thought this guy was going to have a gun and shit, and they opened the door and he's like, They're like, oh shit, we need to get this guy to a hospital. It wasn't his fault. His blood sugar spiked out or spiked down real bad, and he just started fucking being delusional.
Dangerously at a high rate of speed.
Dangerous.
We have not seen any units tailing close by. In fact, we saw
High blood sugar sucks, but low blood sugar is like, you really can't function right. Your whole body and mind starts like going haywire.
That dark-colored helicopter that was flying much lower at a lower altitude than us up in Skyfox. We always give those law enforcement airships.
To all 11 of you who are still with us, how you doing?
Yeah, guys, how you guys doing?
You guys, what you guys got planned for today? You got post, you just gonna take a nice big shit and relax because you had a Thanksgiving dinner yesterday, or are you gonna be munching on leftovers all day?
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna be trying Red Dead 2 and Resident Evil 3's remake. I've been waiting to play those both for a long time. Resident Evil 3's remake, I've heard people complain about though. Someone told me it's shorter, but I looked up how long the fastest time to beat Resident Evil 2's remake was and the fastest time for 3's, and it seems like 3's like a couple hours longer.
Yeah.
I bet Nemesis is gonna piss me off though.
I'm wondering if this driver's going to try to stay on surface streets or find a freeway somewhere to
I thought for a moment that person was trying to cut them off.
Oh my god.
This is super dangerous. Oh my god. Oh, I thought this was a one-way. Be right back. Let me know if anything exciting happens.
Bumped into another car that's probably been severely damaged by this. We now have this incident where it'd be fascinating to hear from the people who were involved in that altercation, who now have lost their truck, is now randomly, they have to watch going through the streets there with their property. You wonder if they were injured in that struggle too, when it looked like there was a fight and something was going on there, how this guy was able to get the keys. And this thing's still not over yet. I mean, usually
No,
we
it's
see these
not.
pursuits, it kind of just involves the driver and that's it. But a lot of lives already impacted by what we're seeing here.
And he hit a number of vehicles, Alex and Christine. I counted a number of cars that he either sideswiped, he rammed,
bumper car stuff.
Hit. So a stolen van, we assume that did occur. Perhaps he was lit up while in that van just for a traffic violation. He knew, this car came back stolen. Officers are on me. I got to get out of here. That's when we saw him ram that patrol car, put those officers' lives in danger. That is deadly force right there. Was pursued for miles through Orange County, through Garden Grove, out of Fullerton, into Whittier now, and then was able to commandeer this pickup truck, this pickup truck, a contractor's truck here. Now he's slowing down, and he may not see units behind him, so he is getting a little calmer. It does look like there is a night sun up there lighting this vehicle up, and if that's a law enforcement...
Have any cops started finding him yet?
No, he's still on his own out there.
Well, they got the spotlight on him, so now he knows that they know where he is.
We believe that one helicopter, that dark-colored helicopter flowing at a lower altitude than we were up in Skyfox, but now he's picking up speed, is flying and tracking this and alerting, giving all units on the ground, all points bulletin. This guy is moving too quickly, endangering lives across this area of Southern California, and this needs to be brought to an end.
He did turn on the lights for the vehicle.
You think he'll get another vehicle?
I don't know.
There's another 10 minutes to this. He could get another vehicle.
Sure. Whoa, he's going through a parking lot.
Wow, the news anchor actually asked some of the real questions. How much gas is in that fuel burning fucking truck loaded with heavy stuff?
Whoa,
That's a genuine question.
Whoa, now he's just pulling out into that.
There's that night sun. You can see that illumination lighting this vehicle up.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. We don't think he has any connection to this vehicle. We saw it live.
Yeah, we saw him steal it. You don't have to say it's suspected he stole it. It's pretty clear.
Yeah, why are they throwing it out there like he might have just went and saw his buddies to nab a vehicle?
Can I borrow the car? And they all run out and they're like, sure. Here. Do you want a sandwich? And
Let's fire a couple celebratory shots of your police chief.
Yeah, and the four other people that came out, they were trying to hand him gifts before he left.
Yeah, that wasn't a fight. That was a celebration akin to a mosh pit.
Oh, yeah, let's see it again here in the other window.
Yeah, that's not a fight. That's a friendly exchange. They're dancing.
Dancing, like, hey, here. Let me check your oil real quick before you leave. Okay, oil looks good. You can go.
That was definitely a pistol shot. I saw his arm go into gun gangsta mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, this dude's got a whole fuck ton of charges on him now. He's gonna go to prison for a long time if they catch him.
Stolen van suspect flees and steals another vehicle. Wow, yeah, they changed the headlines. Now, stolen van suspect steals another vehicle.
And pray that nobody has been badly injured yet. From what we've seen, there's been a number of situations where where the van initially struck other vehicles. That altercation there at that.
I have quite a bit of turkey left from my Thanksgiving leftovers, Rose. I wish I had some leftover stuffing, though. Oh, I love stuffing. It is something I routinely crave. Stuffing is actually quite good if you add it to a chicken, too. It adds about 30-ish minutes to the chicken cook time, and it doesn't you're not going to be able to get a lot of stuffing into a chicken, but it'll be enough for you and one other person to get a nice good portion of it, along with a breast each and a leg and wing each, if you're that hungry.
And he's driving a little bit more calmer, a little bit more conservative now.
He's not driving calm and conservative, he's thinking.
He's got to have an idea. What's that light on me coming from above?
He knows what the light is. He's trying to figure out if he can run.
Is he under the influence of something? And if he's not, how much adrenaline do you have? I mean, at some point it starts to wear down.
He ran across a busy street after exiting that out of the passenger side, ran across that street.
Now would be a good time to ditch. And I think he heard me.
Are they losing him in the darkness? Oh, there he is.
I think he's thinking about it. No? Maybe? No?
Where the fuck is
Turn it
this guy
around.
going?
I guess he decided that wasn't the way he wanted to go, but that would have been a good time to ditch. It looked like the trees got nice and thick around that area. He might have been able to disappear.
In the Auto Center Drive in Santa Ana 5 freeway. The suspect was originally in a dark-colored sedan.
Oh, wow. Look at that old, Oh, wow. There's a couple old cars. Let me... right about there's the best light. We got an old Volkswagen Beetle sitting next to what looks like an old Chevy, maybe? Or is that another Beetle? No, that can't be. The roof's not round enough. That's pretty cool. Thank God he didn't hit those. Those are fucking probably worth some. Is that a parked cop? No, that's sunroof. Never mind.
I think he's lost right now, and he's seeing that this area.
He's lost. Yes. He's going back down the road he just went down. He's definitely lost.
Did he just clip the Volkswagen?
I don't know.
Oh, he might have. If he did, he scraped it a little.
Rail service that goes through it, and when you do have that, there aren't a lot of thoroughfares, so perhaps he's running into those dead ends. And,
I hate seeing a classic car get fucked up.
Still in Whittier. Unclear if that's just random that he's in Whittier right now, or if he has a connection. As I always say, they at times will go back to an area that they're familiar with, but it doesn't appear from what we've been watching here the last couple of minutes that he is familiar with that area. What we can see, though, not a lot of police activity on the ground.
Well, let me tell you what we didn't see. Okay, so again, this started...
Yeah, where are the cops? Are they lost?
It's ridiculous. More and more car chases I see are just car chases that have no one pursuing them. Right? Like that one we saw was literally a guy who was by himself. There was nobody else around, you know?
For a while, yeah. But it's been a good minute since he stole this truck. Let me see where in the timeline it was. About 15 minutes ago, he stole that truck.
Jesus.
And I haven't seen any blueberries and cherries anywhere.
Yeah,
yet.
they were pursuing him pretty closely. Yeah, there you go. When he was sparking it up in the van, they were pursuing him a little closely.
Yeah, and it's like he intentionally lit his vehicle on fire so he could run away.
So goes through a gas station, barely bumps a vehicle there, then is going to get basically stuck because they're not going to have enough room here with this parked car and traffic. Bumps that car, and then that van's done. The van can't go anymore. It's stuck. And you see the sparks. The van almost looks like it's about to catch on fire.
Stuffing is crack. It's the best thing about Thanksgiving.
And then jumps out across traffic and runs and gets away.
But stuffing is good for so many other meals. It's not just a Thanksgiving dish. There's lots of things you'd be surprised that it goes well with.
Those SUVs, those police SUVs are heavy-duty vehicles, but you
And gravy. You've got to try different kinds of gravy.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Like, the best way to learn to cook is to just, if you think it sounds like it might work, just do it. If it doesn't work, okay, fuck it. But you'll probably learn something along the way anyway. So next time you try, it'll turn out probably better. And I've invented a lot of dishes that way. Yeah, it's because there's no cops chasing him, so they got to show you something else to keep you interested. And a dog.
What it looks like a gunshot here. Boom, it looks like a shot is fired there. Potentially another one aiming what looks like a weapon, but that doesn't seem to stop this guy from taking that vehicle.
I'm kind of wondering if he got shot right there, because dude had a clear shot at him.
And there's no reason to think, if this person has already stolen 2 vehicles, that he wouldn't be willing to steal a third.
There's no question. I mentioned that earlier. He's going to, how brazen he was, how aggressive he was running. I was surprised that he didn't try to commandeer a vehicle even sooner, to carjack another vehicle. He's trying to get away. They run because they're not in a good mental state. People always ask, why do they even go? Because they want to get away, and they have an idea in their head that they can. And we have seen some that are able to get away.
They're following him now.
And I'm hoping that all hands on deck, like I said. Nearby LA
I didn't notice in the upper left corner. Now they're following him.
Finally got him.
As well. And you can see here now a lot of units.
Take him down, boys.
All right, how much time's left?
Not much.
Not much. This is about to resolve itself.
On this pickup truck, contractor's vehicle.
We're showing this wide shot.
Or he gets away.
Our chopper needs fuel.
2.5 hours.
The chopper's going to peel away.
What?
And get back up in the air and bring in more coverage.
No.
What?
No.
The safety of our folks in the chopper is our first priority.
Right.
What?
So,
Fuck you.
The helicopter's leaving because they're low on fuel.
Yes.
In the meantime,
what?
We don't even get to see.
We're going to talk about some other shit going on. What? Line. Really? Oh, wow. How gay. That's so gay.
Lame.
Fucking Fox News. Oh, my God.
The Niagara region. It's a 2-minute show. And now, here's your host.
Action.
Yes.
Who here gets razzed out by their mom? Sammy boy, you get razzed out by your mom? No? So I was recently at my mom's cottage, and we got some footage of that coming up soon. So I had my neighbor come up to me the other day. He called me, "Hey man, you're mama's boy." I said, "What?" I started laughing, right?
Yo, Dick, you a mama's boy.
I guess he thinks I spend a lot of time.
He now has scratches on the front of his chest, along with the bite marks on his lip.
Yeah, it's weird.
Time with my mom. Yeah, I guess she's
He's a tweaker.
really cool. When I was on tour with my band, she was
he's in a band.
Girl, wearing
He's
her
on
leather
tour with his
studs and her
band.
leather hat.
He's the guy that got kicked out for doing too much meth, and he's on the meth again, so he's chewing on his fucking lips and scratching his chest.
She was the one that came up with the idea of selling string bikinis.
Wow. That's his mom.
Okay.
And that give you a glimpse of what a day in the life of Dick is.
I'm all for it. What impressive. So I start.
The last track.
This is the most compelling shit I've ever seen.
Like an old man.
Look at your back. Now you have to see your back the way you're crooked. Look, that is crooked. Bones go that way, and then you'll be that way. Straighten up. Where's the positive attitude of straightening up? Are you straight?
Yeah.
No, you're not.
Mother sweet. Really slammed it.
Go ahead.
What is happening? What is going on?
We'll see you guys next week.
What the fuck was that?
What
His footage is like he's barely awake. His mom is talking to him. He's trying to change the show.
That was his mom?
Yeah, his mom was with who had the camera. So he's like, he said this is at his mom's cottage. So I hear this lady's voice. She sounds like she's like an immigrant or something because it's it's like there's a heavy accent, like English isn't her first language. You know, and there she is in the background here. She's helping him make this. He needs help from his mom to make this fucking 2-minute show. Oh my god.
Hey, this is the Nature Boy. Woo, 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 woo. Cumberland Farms.
This is another one that's good for the slow-mo.
It's so
I can't, yeah.
Talk in the videos. It's better if he doesn't talk. He just make
woos.
That's all we need. We don't need.
There's a real good shot of how fucked his bottom teeth are. They're all crooked.
The top teeth
is
pretty bad too.
He has several cross bites, and yeah.
Wow.
Always the big woos that are the best, because yeah.
Yeah.
We're coming up on 6 hours. See, that's what's great about our show. Other fucking shows, they'd be like, for special occasions, we'll give you a 6-7 hour show. We just do it sometimes just cause.
Yeah, we can go forever.
Woo!
I literally. Oh my god. Oh, here it goes. Suspect. Oh, he's going into a preschool. He's in a preschool. Oh my god. Ah!
It's a daycare, and this is, I think that this is an example maybe of what I was talking about. This guy, the taser isn't working.
Taser's not working. Did not take him down. He fired. The other guy fired. Nope, didn't get him.
He's got it.
Oh. Now we got it.
Get the kids, please. Get the kids.
Oh my god, that poor woman, those poor kids. This is so fucked up. What a piece of shit to run in here.
You say he's gonna shoot. He act like it. Radio, stand by. We got him inside the building.
I don't have nothing. What am I hitting him up with? No, pop me in the mouth.
That's 20 extra years of this sentence. Good job, Lamar.
Are they okay?
You gotta be ashamed of yourself.
61 taser deployed.
Wow. How about that?
We're okay.
I can't believe he ran into a daycare.
All the kids are out.
Yep, daycare, preschool, similar, right? You know, just for the youngest kids. Wow.
He threw a gun.
He threw the
Throw
gun.
your finger at me? Tough guy. You told me you were gonna. Don't yell at me. No, screw you.
You got out here.
Radio, we're gonna need a squad.
Don't yell at me, he says. That's funny. Don't yell at me. Wow. Precious times, child care, and preschool.
So both daycare and preschool.
Right. The preschool's like.
Let's see that way. Just sit him down.
Man, he's dressed like he just got out of jail.
He may have.
The orange pants, yeah.
Hey,
Broke
and,
out of jail, this fuck guy.
go inside. Get
Maybe.
the information from the girls. The kids' ages.
All right. So
and all
he's
that
coming in, and I got a treat for like
When
one
I
of our
tased
last
you.
videos here, right? Yeah.
Oh no.
This guy
I own a hat.
huffing
That
some air
means
duster,
I'm
right?
better than you.
What?
Huffing air duster, right?
Not
Yes.
you, but you.
Old air duster that got
don't
you
even
very
own a
high,
hat.
but they've changed what's in it now, and it
just
doesn't
sit
do
by a
this anymore.
And he's yelling at these people out here in the
Starts
park.
with an F,
Yeah.
like an N-word.
He's just huffing air duster in this crappy fucking car.
I'm the huffer. Oxygen is for fucking surface dwellers. I sit in the sun like a surface dweller. I sit underground like all you other N-words do.
Wow.
This is why you shouldn't do it. I
You
thought he was
spit on
gonna
the
fucking
ground.
pork real bad.
Yeah, yeah.
You spit on the ground.
Wow.
So this is what inhalants does to you.
You don't know anything about going underground.
What? Who's he talking to? Oh, is he more pipe
Do
people?
you actually have phone calls with hilarious.
He crushed it.
Absolutely hilarious.
Wow, what is this?
Where did he get that hat? Did he beat the shit out of a postal worker for that?
Yeah. There he's huffing some more of this air dusty shit.
I have air duster and you probably don't.
Probably don't.
Yeah, I don't.
I have air duster and you probably don't. Like, probably, yeah. Those guys probably don't. Man, he's taking long ass hits off of that. Look at
Wow.
still
Wow.
inhaling.
Let's back
yeah,
that
yeah,
up.
yeah. How long? Like, from when he and you probably don't.
Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4.
I have air duster
Okay.
and you
1
probably don't.
Okay, here he goes.
1
Right here.
Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8. Wow.
Watching over here.
We're live.
People.
We're live. We're huffing air duster live like all you surface dwellers can't do because someone else is paying your paychecks. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Someone else pays your paycheck. Yeah, you'll get fucking deported otherwise. Yeah, that's right. I'm a fucking American. I'm a fucking American.
No, he didn't die.
Yeah, that fucking surface dweller engine revving doesn't mean anything. Harry Ford paid my paycheck. Yeah, that's right.
Hell.
Fucking drive the other direction. Oh,
It's just
yeah,
a car
oh my
driving by,
God.
it's just a
Oh, look, someone is gonna...
There, he's gonna what? Is this a truck going by?
Fuck your lives, that's what.
What's happening? It's just a truck going by.
Yeah, man.
Wow, this is amazing.
He is amped all the way up.
Wow. The air duster. And the air duster XL. Dust off XL.
The huffer and the cutter in the field of fuck your life.
Wow, what the fuck?
And then just bam.
And then bam.
Lord, Mr. Ford, what have you done? Welcome, everyone. Welcome back to the Bitch Inspector. Inspector, your Paxtel...
That was terrifying.
See, at first it seemed to make some sense, and then
Mr. Ford, what have you done?
Right?
Welcome, everyone. Welcome back to the Bitch Inspector. Inspector, your Paxtel and docket parlors have paid for this welcoming stream of welcome Lord Spring stream.
No, this guy has a lot of videos.
Hope you know the difference between differences in right and wrong, because there is no difference. The crumbling difference between wrong and right have been whited out long before the fine people and the caterwauling gracklers.
And I just want to re-emphasize that this guy unfortunately has a following.
Yeah, there's no. It's just I don't
People.
understand what he said there.
Please, someone send me money so that I can have drugs for a welcoming number of drugs to purchase.
Yeah, they're essentially paying him to do shit like this.
Yeah.
My air duster will run out soon, and then there'll be nothing left besides for me to walk into traffic, which I won't do.
Okay, Boogie.
But very, very few reasons not to.
Lord knows the My Little Pony fandom didn't do anything in the end of the day.
What?
And I showed them the first boobs they ever saw. Not my boobs.
He was a brony, I guess.
Maybe.
I got nothing to.
He's drooling on himself.
Lord.
We're going on an emotional roller coaster with this guy.
Those who offer are what our only Lord Huffer can offer us. No, Kitchener Leslie. You kept this in your basement for 10 years, for 20 years, for however many years our only Lord and offer can offer us. Oh, God.
Because that stuff that has been discontinued.
Yes,
One
because
Lord
of this.
Savior at a time.
So we can't find this shit anymore.
Huffing. It makes you feel like a fucking god for a few seconds.
Wow.
I'm not gonna lie, I've huffed twice, and both times I thought I was going to die. I thought my heart was going to stop, and I thought I was going to have a stroke as soon as the effect set in.
Well, this guy thinks it makes him feel like a fucking god.
I can't imagine doing what he
They don't make this offer anymore. They don't make this.
Right.
They do not make this anymore. For anyone who thinks they make this anymore, they do not. They do not make this anymore. This is a fucking fleeting feeling. For anyone who believes that this fleeting is not feeling, I suggest to you, you feel like a fucking Rick for a fucking second.
And there it goes.
That's it. It's empty. This is the last of that I get.
It's empty. It's empty. That's it. That's it. That's all I had. That's
Oh
it.
my
That's
God.
all I have this
Oh my God.
That's it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
An emotional
That's all
roller
I love
coaster.
this guest. That's all.
Oh my God. Come on, guy. Wow. I'm sorry. It's
That's all I
hilarious.
have is left.
No.
Sick.
I
No.
refuse.
Hojo's next. Hojo.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
'Cause
no,
I was gonna
Hojo
say
is
I
the.
refuse for that to be the last watch.
That's Michael B's brother. Okay, Michael B's brother didn't. He didn't have things as nice as Michael B did.
Yeah, we can't end on that note, Gene.
Good afternoon, sir. Welcome to Howard Johnson. Here, let me take you.
Yeah, thanks.
Right this way. Did you know, sir, that Howard Johnson is the official hotel?
I'm going to just ask for a moratorium. We never watch that again.
All right.
That was that guy did not die. That guy was also stalking a woman at the time, and the reason the police didn't show up is because the police had been called multiple times, but because of some stupid technicality, because he was living in his vehicle right there, they couldn't do anything about it as long as he was in his vehicle. And getting high on air duster is not illegal.
Sega video game fun, and the kids can play free Game Gear all summer long.
Yeah, great.
Game Gear playtime may be limited by individual hotels. Call hotel for details.
And you know, sir, that Howard Johnson is the family vacation hotel, and kids go Hojo with Sega. It's the perfect family hotel experience. Yeah. Your video.
I'm going to admit it by now. Every time the Hojo thing happens, I turn my head even though nobody's looking. Because I hear it in my left ear and then I hear it in my right ear. That's how the audio's mixed.
Well, that's great, sir, because I know you're going to like it here at Howard Johnson, sir. And you know, we have all of the newest and hottest games to play. And, oh, here we are, sir.
Here, let me get you a tip.
A tip? Did you say a tip? Check this out.
Yeah. Or air.
Don't do air duster.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, sir. How
Smoke
may I
weed
help
instead.
You? Say, aren't you the same? Welcome to Howard Johnson, sir, the official hotel for Sega video game fun, where you can get free fun.
And if you do start huffing, I'm gonna sick Teddy on you, and Teddy's a bear.
Packs or a Sega game tip video. Would you like to try a Game Gear while you're here, sir? What? A Game Gear, sir. The top-selling full-color portable game system from Sega. That's right. You get one free to use during your stay here at Howard Johnson, where kids go Hojo with Sega. Well, not just kids. I mean, anybody, but mostly kids. Here, you give it a try.
No, thanks. Just a room, please.
Yes, sir. Here's your key. But you really ought to take this Game Gear, sir. I know you're gonna like it. You can play all these great games from Sega. Here, take a look.
Boo.
Can I take your order, sir?
Wait, you're the same. Aren't you the same guy? The guy at the desk, you.
The same guy, sir? No, I'm not the same guy. At least I don't think I'm the same guy. The same as who, sir?
The same as... Oh, never mind. I just want to get something to eat.
No problem, sir. Our specials today are the Sonic Salad, a Knuckle Knockwurst, a Shining Force Sandwich, and the grand finale, the Robotnik Reuben.
Robotnik? Sonic? What are you talking about? Can I just...
Is that part real? Like the face looks unnaturally zoomed in right there, and I can't tell if the dude threw it in.
They keep throwing it in because he did it.
What are you
for
talking
real
about?
earlier.
When did he do it though?
At some point.
Can I just get a bowl of soup?
No problem, sir. I recommend mine.
I think that was the first
By the way,
one.
sir, did you know that Howard
Maybe.
Johnson is the official hotel of Sega Video Game Fun? And
I know, where you can get to play Game Gear for free. Whatever Game Gear is.
He showed you.
Yeah, and I know, and free fun packs for the little kids, right?
you forgot the video, sir.
Video? What video?
While cool kids go Hojo with Sega. Sega Game Gear Game Tips video for gamers that you could only find at Howard Johnson. Check this out. You see, Sega Game Gear Game Tips video is the perfect answer to the "What'd you bring me, Daddy?" question for just a few bucks all free when you bring your kids on vacation this summer.
From Memorial Day weekend to Labor Day weekend, a child accompanied by an adult staying at Howard Johnson has a choice of a free fun pack or Sega Game Gear game tip video. But without a kid, you grown-ups have to pay for it.
Who is that guy?
Beats me. I thought it was with you. Anyway, time to watch this.
Right.
Jeez, maybe if I take a swim, I can relax. Sonic Salad.
Game tip. Robotnik.
Those are some luscious
Geez,
tips.
they're a lot.
Yo, excuse me, sir. Like, are you on your way to the pool? Yeah, I thought it... Well, dude, chill. Like, all I wanted to know is if you're going to the pool. You're just like the other...
Okay, I have a new theory. The flashing lights are being caused by this guy's... like, we're seeing it from his perception, and it is his mind breaking.
Okay. I see.
I mean, you're... Like, I'm the pool tenant, dude. Here for your convenience. Bummer. Would you like a towel? No, thanks.
Bummer.
Because you don't see it when you just
So,
see
like, how
him.
about this way cool game gear?
I don't want to play your game gear. I
Just
want to
go for a
little
swim.
okay?
Just a little swim.
Like, what about your kids, Dad?
My kids? What do my kids have to do with it?
Like, if your kids were here, dude, you get to play game gear for free, get free fun packs, or get a cool game tip video with game tips that rule. Check it out.
Or see, there's like levels. There's like levels. He like at first he comes in, he's like, "Hi, how you doing?" It's just like when he shows up behind the counter. At first his hair is back in a ponytail, and then his hair comes out of the ponytail, and then the lights are flashing.
Mm-hmm.
The music's playing. It's like it's the full experience. I think if he stood there long enough, the room would eventually turn into a kitchen full of weird tubes.
He goes and brews meth.
That's right. The kitchen thing, because that's smoke machines, flashing lights.
He calls it segathethamine.
This is just weird.
I love how cartoony the blinking is. That's so great.
Do a good job with those pillows, miss.
Oh, yes, sir, I will. You see, we promised to sleep tonight. That's all satisfaction guaranteed. Anywhere in the USA, Canada, or Mexico.
Such a classic.
If something's not quite right, just let us know. If it's within our control, we'll make it
Bugs
right.
Bunny.
That night is free.
Well, that's very nice.
Yeah, the cross-dressing too. Very Bugs Bunny.
Yeah. No, just everything about this setup is Bugs Bunny. I'm pretty sure I've seen... Wow, he's giving me the I'm gonna fuck you face right there. Yeah. Anyway, Bugs Bunny would pull this trick where he's like not showing who he is, but he's dressed like a lady and he's being real flirty.
Yep.
Sometimes Elmer was dumb enough to fall for it while he was looking at him, though.
I can see this whole thing happening if you replace Michael B with Bugs Bunny. Right?
Yeah.
It's like, you're a rabbit. He's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, see, we need Space Jam 3 with Michael B. That's
there you go. Michael B.
Yes,
has
and a ham sandwich, please. How long will that be? Right away. Thank you.
How about a three-way death battle? Sagata versus Chuck Norris versus Michael B. His reality warping powers and ability to assimilate others might be the deciding factor. As long as he gets them to play the Game Gear. And you know what? Sagata would play it because it's a Sega product.
Here, let me take that. Tray.
Yes.
Hang on, I'll just get you a tip.
Did somebody say a Sega game tip?
Oh, and his brain completely cracks. That's the end.
Yes, could you please send somebody up to get my luggage? I'm ready to check out now.
Sagata would play
yes,
it.
Thank you.
Sagata would play it, and then there would be two Michael B's, and then they would overwhelm Chuck Norris, kind of assimilate him too, and then all will be Hojo.
Right this way, sir. Sir.
Everyone at this hotel is.
He's normal for just a second.
Oh, you're sure gonna be here with your kids when you get home, sir? Fun pack, Sega
And now his
Game
hair's
Gear
down
game tip
and the
video.
flashing light
Oh,
and
you
the
could
rock
only
music.
get this cool
Yeah.
Sega stuff at Howard Johnson. They're sure gonna be glad you stayed here.
Howard
Maybe you can come back.
Johnson.
Yeah, and bring your kids. Hey, they could stay free, you know. Kids go Hojo.
Hojo.
What is that? With Sega, the official hotel for Sega video game fun.
Yeah. Kids stay free, you
Whee!
know. Howard Johnson.
Fuck.
Thank you, sir. Whoa. Hey, you forgot your tip.
Oh my God! He's transformed into the guy.
Really traveling father can get Segafied and become one of them.
One weary traveler looking for great family rates. A business club where you can earn free airline trips and vacation, and the official hotel of Sega Video Game Fun. Now, little did he suspect that I was all waiting for him right here at this Howard Johnson. Welcome to the next level. Sega!
Just because Rose said that, we'll actually end where we started.
Oh my God.
Hello, I'm Mr. Delicious, the new spokesman for Rack's Restaurants. My job? To encourage you to enjoy tasty, affordable meals in a more mature dining
Endless
environment.
salad bar.
I know what you're thinking. He's a cartoon.
Yeah.
And cartoons are mostly for people to wet their pants. But
What?
not Mr. D.
No.
He's a special cartoon for adults.
Weird.
And Mr. Delicious always carries this briefcase. Contents? Watch for me and visit Rack's. Dickety-dee.
Dickety-dee.
Well, guys, I guess this was technically our Thanksgiving show, or let's just call it end of the year harvest show, because like I said last time, every culture has one that engaged in agriculture, and we hope you had a happy one, and we hope you had a real good time watching the show. Sorry for the depressing video of the guy huffing air duster. I thought we agreed to not show that video.
Well,
Christ.
you know, it was funny. It was.
It's funny just because he's alive, but if you don't know that the guy lived after you watch it, you're like, that guy probably died shortly after.
Yeah, he said, and then he starts crying. It's fun.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how air duster kills you, but like how much it takes to kill you, but I have a feeling he has a high well, he can't possibly have a high tolerance. The stuff isn't around anymore.
No.
Yeah, he said he dug that out of a basement.
Yep, somebody hung on to that for a couple of years. Probably past its expiration date too, so it's even more toxic.
Yeah, he went through the whole can too, couple hours. So yeah.
Whole fucking can.
But next time we'll blow your balls off just as much as we did tonight. Maybe we'll jump back into Arkham Knight, and we'll definitely do some more GTA Fight Club and see if we can make ourselves. We're gonna see if we can max out the money gauge.
We can do it. We got to do it, and we'll need your help, guys.
And we will need your help. We need all your collective intelligence to help us figure out who to bet on, other than when Muscles is there, because Muscles is usually the best bet. Usually.
Man. Yeah.
But
yeah.
keep synchronized.
Yeah, keep it real, guys.